pun, right? Now, what this is right here for everyone at home, if you're thinking, oh, they look a little bit more unique, a bit more matte, a little bit more pastel than we were talking about a minute ago with those other beads. That's because what we've done with these, okay, is we've actually left the polish off them, which gives you this beautiful, again, sea glass kind of look, this frosted kind of look. But look at when you get the light on them. Look at how much of a dramatic change you have. So, because we haven't got polish, the light flow is actually interfered. And that's why you can see those deeper saturations of colour. Because we've polished the gemstone more, there is actually a lot more interferences now, okay, between the outside of the gemstone and the centre of the gemstone, because we normally obviously clean the outside of the window, right? Yeah. So here today, the unique thing about this is when you do go into those deeper, darker light sources, or those more intense light sources, you're going to get more out of these. Yeah. Now, more importantly, okay, here today, 400 carats, okay. You're not going to get your hat on, Jenny, okay. 400 carats.
3 strands, don't forget, Tobes.
3 strands.
Before you start going mad.
Are you ready for this? It's too late for that, Jenny. Okay, less than £15. £14.99.
£5 a strand.
A wasp has actually just come across the studio and tried to sting me. I've just gone so low on that. I'm not joking.
No, was that a wasp?
That was a wasp.
Are you sure?
He's just gone straight over my head.
Oh no!
Straight over my head. I deserve it, really. I do deserve it at that kind of price. But for anyone at home,
now.
You are getting all 3 sets, okay? All 3 sets here today, 400 carats for that price, okay? We're not giving you 40 carats or 20 carats, or you have to pay 10 payments of $14.99 to be able to get that. You get the whole set for only $14.99 here today. I think that's taken care of him in the corner.
I think that's a B, so we're okay. $14.99 APP 032 400 carats. Liam got in his bed and got stung by a bee the other day.
He liked to say it was a bee. Now, more importantly, what the heck are bees doing around this time of year? That's what I want to know. They were supposed to be gone months ago.
I can get into it for you, but we won't. It's all about the crazy weather we've been having.
Is it?
Hi, Jenny. These are scrummy with a matte chevron amethyst. Yes, they would look... Yes, perfect with that chevron amethyst. They would look ideal together. Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming in. If you want to know anything about Toby, I've decided that he's got to answer any question. It could be anything, even like what colour socks are you wearing, etc. Okay. Anything is fine. What colour socks are you wearing? Are they matching?
No. I don't do matching socks.
Hooray!
I've got some stripy blues and a black.
Okay, now we trust him. Look at his legs. Can we look? Lift them up, Tobes.
What the heck is going on?
You're young and agile. One's black, one's stripy.
Some blue stripes here, we got some black.
There we go.
I don't do matching socks. Sorry,
I'm
guys.
not sure I trust people who wear matching socks, you see. I've always said it.
Say again, sorry.
I've always said it. I'm not sure I trust anyone with matching socks.
Mike,
Liam,
what kind of socks have you got on? Your theory's right. Your theory's right.
Yeah, but he buys all black, so they all match.
That's true, actually. Mike is very...
Yeah, he's sneaky like that.
You need to live in Berlin, you do, Mike. You'd fit in perfectly there with all the black clothing over there. That's all they wear. Now...
There we go.
Sorry, Mike, I'm not just sending you out the country.
Now, we've got heart shapes, which are, for our jewellery makers, you've got to remember, if you're selling jewellery on and you've got something that's sentimental, like a flower or a heart or a star, people buy... It's going to be Mother's Day next weekend, don't forget, Sunday. So... What's really appropriate to give on Mother's Day? Hearts. What's really appropriate to give on wedding days? Hearts. As gifts, hearts. Hearts, every time they're appropriate. There's never a time when a heart isn't appropriate, is there? Put this on a head pin with a loop, on a chain, pendants. These are individual pendants straight away. They could be going on your charm bracelets, they could be going in earrings, but they're sentimental. We like to give people that we love hearts, don't we? You could put these in cufflinks. That would be a lovely idea as well. And you've got some of that striping going through here. You've got all of these different colours. I think these are stunning. These are going nice in rings too, you know. And you think you've got to be... Is that one of our hearts? No, I think that's a drop. That's a drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You get a little bit Irish in your
Sometimes that happens to me. I can't help it.
Okay, don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us. Look at these. Look at these.
Beautiful.
These are brand new here today.
How many did I just count on here? I've just... Guys, 17 pieces guaranteed on your
We found a mistake in the system, guys. We have found a mistake in the system. Genuinely, we have a mistake in the system. What's
happening?
This right here, okay, even at my good price here today, okay, you should be sitting here today at $17.99, okay?
Well, yeah, but that's absolutely, there's 17 pieces on here. I'm happy to pay just over £1 each.
You see what Liam can do right now. Liam, I'll tell you now, Liam's in his little glass case of emotion in there, right? And right now, he cannot change the price. He cannot raise the price for love nor money, all right? Liam, show us the price that you're stuck at.
He's not happy at this.
Show us the price.
He's dancing around like Rumpelstiltskin in there.
Christmas has come early.
Look at this is a profit maker for sure. Look at the glow.
£6.49.
How much is that each? Can you math?
Thank you very much. 38p a stone. Liam.
Come off it.
Liam,
how much would you pay someone to fast it that for you?
I don't care about the bee in your bed, Liam. I care about this far more.
Crikey O'Reilly, pennies per gemstone. Somebody has fasted those. You've got checkerboard fasting, you've got that heart shape. These are going to be great in handbag charms as well. There's so many ways you can utilise these. There are stacks of you. Do you know what you just saw? What you just grabbed there, Tobes, you could actually do that with these. It doesn't matter that that's a drop and these are hearts. You could do the exact same thing. Let's have a look.
Yeah, exactly. You can see that. And as you move around there, you can see, yeah, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. Same thing, right? Same effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jane, this is amazing. This is the first time this has happened to me on TV.
Oh my God.
Right, where we've had an error where we can't raise the price.
Have you been to rodeo when you go to Tucson? I know it's not rodeo season when you go over there.
To be honest with you, Jenny, it's very busy.
Okay, but we're going to go a day early so we can rodeo.
We're going a few days early.
So we can rodeo, yeah? Yeah, you're going to get on the ball?
We're rodeoing.
I've got a record.
I look good in a cowboy hat, to be fair.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine you in a cowboy hat, actually, Jenny.
I can ride, so I'm okay.
Oh, gosh, yeah, you're a farm lady. You're a farmer girl.
Well, listen, whenever we have parties, we always have a bucking bronco. So I've got a 23-second record, which is quite a long time on a bucking bronco.
That sounds like a long time.
But on an actual bull, I think it's like 8 seconds. When
I've been to events with bucking broncos, I've never actually managed to get on the bucking bronco. So.
I'll give you a leg.
Yeah, perfect, lovely. I'm glad this teamwork's coming together.
Right, okay, the first thing I noticed is these beautiful purples. They're beautiful. And you've got some rainbow in here as well.
Now, what's amazing about these is normally when you come to these kind of darker, more kind of intensive tones, it's very, very hard, okay, to keep these naturally, okay? To keep these naturally. But guess what? Every one of these 65 carats is 100% natural. Look at the plethora of colours you get. There's lilacs, there's Siberian amethyst purples, there's Rio de Grande amethyst green. Okay, Liam? Okay, no. You know what? You know the last piece. You could only go to £6.45 or whatever it was. Okay. I know. Right now. Okay, we can't go that low. Okay. But what I want to do. All right. Let's keep this below £9 if possible. Is that possible? If it's not, we're going to have to do it anyway. So just set it on TV. Less than £9.
Well, we can blame you, so that's fine.
I want to do that. Okay,
let's do
that sounds perfect.
Look at that colour. Look at the size of. I want that in a ring. It's beautiful.
And that's so on trend, isn't it? Those kind of rougher looking kind of
bohemian.
Exactly, bohemian. Yeah. Exactly.
It's all in. It's so in. You've got the spacer bars. You can utilise those spacer balls. You can use. They are just stunning. I love them. You've got beads, not balls. Sorry.
Is that what you call them?
Everyone knew what I meant. You knew what I meant.
Spacer spheres.
Well, they're just space beads, aren't they?
Space beads.
Spacer beads.
They sound like beads from outer space, though.
Yeah. Well, they found gemstones in outer space, didn't they?
Meteorite. That's a very, very good point. But as you can see, guys, what we're trying to do is we're trying to honour as many of these amazing prices that we could do. The last auction at £6.45 was ridiculous, but then putting this in at £12.45 meant you go, well, that's far more expensive. So we've taken it as low as we physically can go, Jenny. And more importantly, I'm really interested to see, Jenny, next time I come, some of the creations that some of our customers make, because, despite seeing some of the beautiful jewellery here, I've seen some of the beautiful craftsmen that we have here. Yeah. I'd love to see what our customers do.
Me too. I really want us to go around some of the fairs where our jewellery makers sell their pieces as well and speak to people. I love that. Now, we got more?
Liam,
One more.
Still trying to kind of get himself together after that £6.45 auction that we did a minute ago.
Little teeny weeny cubes are next. And if you've got a bead loom, you're going to be in heaven with these because you can loom them. And that will be fabulous. Do you know what a bead loom is there, our Tobes?
I would assume a bead loom is a little bit like a clothing loom, but it's something for threading beads onto something?
You are correct, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, and you can row them up like this and make like cuffs with them.
Oh.
So it's really cool. And a lot of our jewellery makers love their bead
Does it look like a normal loom? Does it look like a regular loom?
Well, it's about this big, and it's got the strands that go across it like that, and then you just weave in and out. Yeah, they're
really
cool. Yeah.
I need to get more into this, Jenny. I need to get more understanding into this.
I feel like there's a VT with you being a lunatic. In the that's what we're going to do.
Well, talking about illuminous gemstones, this one right here is the one that you want to get. You can see immediately under that single source of light. See that green that you're seeing coming through there? We've got like an
even as tiny as they are, they pack a punch.
They do pack a punch. I mean, those Amazonite greens that they're like Liam. They're like Liam. Small, right?
But mighty.
But feisty.
Yeah.
Right?
That's why you're calling him Munch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Liam. Sorry, Liam. I'm trying
because
to
you
be
might
professional.
wonder why they're calling him that.
I'm trying to be professional.
But that's why. That's why. There's no other reason.
Oh, no, not at all.
RWG P80 is your item code.
Okay.
Do it, Tobes.
All right, we're getting in and out like a dog affair. Liam, are you ready for this? Are you really sure that you're ready for the price of this?
What, a pocket money price?
Okay, less than £5 we're going right now, Liam, okay? £4.80 let's go to exactly, okay? £4.80, but we've even taken an extra 20 pence off for you here today.
Good grief.
All right, because why not?
Good grief, we've squeezed every penny out of this deal. It's a Tucson deal. After the break, we've got Sapphire, which is one of Toby's favourites. We've got some Songia for you, Paparashka, which I can never say, Sapphire, which we're going to talk to Tobes about as well.
Yep.
We've got absolutely stacks and stacks coming up for you. You must not go anywhere. Questions, get them through to Toby. There's no such thing as a silly question. You don't have to put your name on it. I asked him if he was wearing matching socks.
And you got an answer.
You know, and look, he's not. The answer is no. And he didn't think when he was putting those socks on, he thought, no one will notice today. I'm not wearing any socks today. No, I'm not. It's not sock weather anymore, is it? I will see you with Toby on the tail side of this.
Hello everyone out there. Oh my word, have we got a show for you today? We've only gone and got Hayley Kruger with us today. Yay! How are you?
I'm brilliant, thank you very much. Yeah.
Oh my word. We've got Hayley with us today with an absolute whippersnapper of a show.
Yeah, but I mean, we've been given some pretty stunning pieces
oh my
to
word.
work with. So
oh, that is basically the 11 o'clock masterclass. I can't wait. So exciting. I'm sorry, I didn't get to do a Facebook Live before the show today. I don't know what's happened to Facebook. It's kind of, I don't know, the algorithms have finally caught me out. I've got no idea. So yeah, I do apologise for that. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up today. Have a look and see what's coming up today. Here is the menu of the day. 8 a.m. It's a viewer's choice hour with Lapis Lazuli Star By. I'll show that to you in a couple of seconds. 9 a.m. Larimar memory wire kits with Hayley. 10 a.m. Selenite. Yes, Selenite. We've got it back in stock. Selenite deal of the day. 11 a.m. Larimar and pearl rings and pendants in this absolutely amazing masterclass. We've got tons and tons and tons coming your way. Yeah, look at these incredible pieces. Oh my word. Are you looking forward to it?
oh yeah. And when I got these kits, I actually I thought they were going to be.
So
first of all, I thought, okay, what are these going to cost? Because there's a lot of silver in them.
Loads.
Plus we've got
yeah.
Larimar and the pearls. But I just feel like our kits are becoming more and more luxurious.
Yeah.
So it just makes me really excited to work with them and demo with them and see what customers make with them, because we're getting so much more feedback.
Oh, my
I
word.
certainly am, so.
Yes, definitely. And do you know what? Text in, just let's play a bit of a game. Text in, what kind of price points would you expect to pay for the pieces of jewellery that you're seeing here today? I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Larimar, pearls, precious metal. These are high-end pieces. Do send us a message. We love to hear from you today. And if you're thinking, oh, you know, those Larimar kits, they're gorgeous. I'm not going to be able to afford them. They are brilliantly priced, by the way. And also, we've got two, not one, but two Larimar kits coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Both going under £20. So there you go. There's something for absolutely everyone this morning. We've also got the Dustin Bench with us again. We've got the final few chances. We're going to be having a look at it. We're going to be setting it up, and Hayley's going to be using it during the masterclass today as well. It's going to be a phenomenal, full-on show. This is a viewer's choice hour. Let's start off with the early bird special. So the early bird special is a chance for you to come through and get something before other people are even up in the morning. I mean, we were just saying, isn't it lovely? It's lovely and light, nice and early in the morning now. Why people aren't even awake now, I don't know. Maybe a working night, I don't know. But everything we play in the 8 o'clock hour is only available for an hour. It's available until 9 a.m. So do make sure you get involved as quickly as possible. I'll explain kind of how to get involved with the Viewer's Choice Hour as well, but there's 3 ways you can get involved: by calling us on our free phone number, by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or by downloading our app and watching us on the go. Those are the 3 kind of main ways to get involved. Your early bird special today is a strand of positivity, I think we can call this, can't we? I mean, these
Absolutely.
are the bluest blue sky blue, isn't it?
Yes, and we've had a few of those recently.
Haven't we?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous, gorgeous colour you're going to be getting here, full of positivity and optimism. Beautiful. This is your early bird special. We're at $19.99. We're no messing around today. No messing. We're going to get that price point straight down for you today. This is the way we're going to roll this morning, all the way down to £6. Yeah, I know. Do get involved when you can. We've got loads and loads and loads to get through today. We've got tons and tons and tons of incredible deals coming your way. We do have this coming up just before 9 a.m. Oh, yeah. Lapis Lazuli coming up at 8:45. How beautifully do those two go together?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It would even go great with the Larimar and pearls.
Absolutely. So we've got... This is just some of the Larimar we've got coming up today. I mean, wow. Loads of people coming through and checking their baskets out. Gorgeous. Well done. They're beautiful quality, these Larimar pieces. We've got Larimar cabochons, Larimar strands as well. Really excited about bringing you all of these. Just £6. Well done, everybody. Now, a viewer's choice hour basically means that all these incredible items we've got scheduled in the 8 o'clock hour today are only available till 9 a.m. and then they disappear. Please go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down and look at all of the items we've got scheduled in the 8 o'clock hour. Anything that you like the look of, number 10, number 12, number 4, whatever it might be, number 41, make a note of that number and then send us a message. Send us a message to 78070 and say, hi gang, please can you play number... whatever it might be. We've got Michael on cameras, everyone, today. Michael Mark II, the new Michael. The new Michael. The new and improved Michael. The young Michael. Michael the younger. Yes, absolutely. I think Michael the taller, maybe we could call him that, couldn't we? Oh, that's hard, isn't it? Oh, that's harsh to Michael Wall. We got production manager Ollie. He's going to be directing the show today. Hello. And we got Lee Ham, who is going to be producing the show today. Both have been jabbed, which I think is quite interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Both have their jabs. There you go. Fantastic. So a bit of COVID jab. Love that. We've got Hannah, the hero of the morning show with her amazing pink hair. She's behind the scenes today. She's on floor. Shall we get going?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. It's amazing. They're really working their way through everyone, aren't they?
Yeah.
Over 21 million people have had their...
They're really upped their game.
They really have. Gee whiz. We're starting off... What's... Nice one there, Liam. I've never even... Rudrashka.
Yeah, that's nicely said.
Thank you.
Sounds
Rather than
good.
Rudrashka. It's a seed.
I was going to say, it looks like a seed.
It does, doesn't it? This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word! For all of your incredible kind of your summer pieces of jewelry, because of course it's a seed. It's very, very light. Tribal pieces, anything where you want to get a nice bit of texture through your jewelry.
I feel like
this is perfect.
Seen that in prayer beads.
Really?
So that would look good in a mala.
Ah. Oh, that's perfect.
It'd be good for a mala. Because I'm pretty sure when I've been in perhaps India or what have you, they've used them.
Formed of tears of Lord Shiva. Oh my, well, there you go. That's about as spiritual as you can get, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Yes, so definitely as a mala style piece, these would work beautifully, wouldn't they? Very, very light, really beautiful and tactile. There's a mala style piece for you, which is gorgeous. We're at £9 for these. That's absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. For both strands you're going to be getting here. It's a double trouble deal. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Now, with everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is wonderful. You're also only paying 3.95p per order. I'm just looking at the bench over there. Exactly. Yeah. That's going to be quite interesting, isn't it, with 1p&p? But do you know what? Brilliant. Karen's messaged in. Oh, my word. This is... Oh, yes, let's have a look at the bench. Oh, wow. Yep. Still covered by that 1p&p. Of £3.95. Amazing. Rose quartz graduated carved wheels. I was not expecting them to look like this. These are absolutely stunning. Karen, we've hardly got any of these left. If you do want to add this onto your order, please be quick. We cannot buy this incredible strand back for this price point, I'm being told by Liam. £19.99. That is gorgeous. Yeah. I think that's going to go beautifully as well with the selenite deal of the day that we've got. I'm so excited about this deal of the day today. Selenite is such an awesome gemstone. It's been months and months and months since we had this incredible gemstone. It's going to be absolutely amazing in your collection. Well done, under £20, beautiful quality. That is lovely. I've got a triple strand deal for you now of lemon quartz. Gorgeous. Now this is the colour, this is the gemstone of spring, isn't it? Of daffodils, primroses, cowslips, crocuses, all of those gorgeous springtime flowers. Gorgeous, gorgeous sunshine yellows you're going to be getting here. Beautiful. Mixing this with something like the beautiful blue chalcedony that we brought you just a few seconds ago, or gorgeous peridot maybe, or rose quartz. It's got that gorgeous light spring feel to it, hasn't it, Hayley? It's really beautiful.
It does, yeah. And I know some people say that they're not sure about the colour yellow, but it really does suit everybody. It really does mix it with any colour, and it looks like you said, sunshine or flowers.
Yes, absolutely.
And it really lifts the spirits. And
it really does. It's amazing the power of colour, isn't it? What kind of power colour can have on you. £23 for all three strands. That's absolutely incredible. Goodness me, $7.66 a strand. You're going to be getting these top drilled ovals, very much like the chalcedony we just bought you. The through drilled kind of fat drops that you're going to be getting, and then these gorgeous faceted wheels as well, all for under £25. Amazing. Well done. Sharon's got 2 loads of these. Marie, Valentina, Sharon, well done to you as well. Gorgeous, fantastic, well done. Okay, yeah. Oh, fancy jasper. Beautiful. Fancy that. So we've got fancy jasper here. 2 strands. I swear I just saw a hornet out the corner of my eye.
I could see you watching.
The attack of the hornets. We were only talking about this yesterday, actually, on the live show, and saying, really looking forward to summer, the sunshine, and Michael said, the hornets. Yeah, so can't wait for the plague of hornets that we're going to be getting. It's like the 10 Commandments, it really is. So we've got here £6.99 for 2 strands of your fancy jasper. These are 8mm rounds you're going to be getting here. Beautiful mossy greens, really, really gorgeous kind of tonal qualities. And I love the smokiness that you get in these gorgeous greys as well. Such a usable strand of gemstones, and you're going to be getting 2 of them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you're into maybe doing your macrame, or you're looking for makes maybe for Father's Day coming up in June, absolutely perfect. £6.99. Maker in Cornwall, Sadari's got 2, Marie, Sharon, Karen, Maker, Bertha, Sarah. And I think if you're practicing your practicing your jewellery making, or you just want to try our quality out, what a great price for 2 strands of gemstones.
Absolutely, and you would probably pay more than that for plastic beads.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually.
So to get a beautiful strand of gems in such a variety of colours and tones.
2 strands.
2 strands.
2 strands, yeah, exactly. Absolutely amazing. Well done, £3.50 each. Well done. Loads of people coming through for that. That one's about to sell out as well. Great deal. Well done, everyone. We've got the same but different now. 2 different sizes. Again, it's your fancy jasper. So these are 4 and 6mm. I'll get the other strands out as well so you can see them all together, but they do work beautifully together. It's all the same gemstone, really. Look. So if you wanted to make that graduated piece, I love those greens. I love that tone. Beautiful. So this is the deal we just bought you for £6.99. These ones here, 4 and 6mm faceted rounds. Yeah, all 4 strands today for under £14, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, these deals are only available till 9 a.m. this morning, and then they all disappear. So please, please, please make these yours. Make sure you get your requests in. We've got memory wire kits coming up in the next hour as well, and these kind of gemstones are perfect for your memory wire pieces, aren't they?
Yes, good call.
Yeah, we've got some really, really brilliant items coming up today, some super affordable Larimar, some really gorgeous opportunities to aspire to making the jewellery that we've got coming up in the masterclass. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Sharon, Yvonne, Marie, Maker, Karen, Margaret, Sharon, Carol, Gloria, Dawn, Maker, Margaret, Angela. Get those messages sent through. Let us know how you're doing today. Liam's just smashing the prices down. £5.50. Well done to you. Brilliant. Why not? I think when it's deals like this, it's during the 8 o'clock hour. You're watching us nice and early. Why not? Let's go for it. Well done. Helen has requested number 22. We can play that for you, lovely. She's got impeccable toast. Golden obsidian. Oh, my word. I love this gemstone. I love obsidian. It's such a powerful gem. It's basically volcanic glass. So when you get molten hot lava, which meets water, you get glass. And it forms very, very quickly through kind of almost thermal shock. And what you have, so occasionally inside the obsidian, is lots and lots of gas bubbles. The gas bubbles can, depending on what gases they are, can make the gemstone have a beautiful shillet of gold, of silver, maybe rainbow even. These ones are golden obsidian. They're absolutely beautiful. So you get a black background, but then you get this incredible golden hue going through the gem. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe it. £4.99 for obsidian, for natural volcanic glass.
And also the amount of faceting that you get on there.
Yeah.
It is almost smoky quartz, actually.
Yeah. Absolutely. Gorgeous qualities. They're about to sell out. Well done, Marie. Sharon's got 2. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Oh, black tourmaline, brilliant. Oh, my... I've never... Whoa, these are awesome. Rough tubes of incredible black tourmaline.
Oh, wow.
I'll put this on the back of my hand, actually. There you go. Oh, yeah. I like these. You've got that kind of almost like a natural facet going around the edge there that looks slightly weathered, don't they?
Yeah, it's almost charcoal-like.
Yes, that's really cool, isn't it? Yeah. Great for guys.
Yeah, on a cord.
Yeah.
As a bracelet, or even the other way around with a tassel underneath would look amazing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. They've got such an awesome look to them, haven't they? Yes, they do have that kind of charcoal look to them with that matte black finish on them. Really industrial, aren't they? Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Michaela says, can I see number 31, please? My lad's gone back to school today. Looks like seeing him in his uniform. Yeah, I've seen so many photos on Facebook of children going back to school with basically pedal pushers on because they've grown so much. Their trousers are proper kind of capri pants. Yeah, I've sent my children to school today in Pippa, my 5-year-old, she eats so much. She's grown so much. She's so tall, and her PE kit just looks ridiculous. But anyway, we're going to have to sort that out over the weekend. Yeah. Not for today. God love her. And then we've got World Book Day, which has been delayed until Friday. Oh my word! They're piling it on.
Up, don't they?
Yeah, they've got to dress up. We've got a Harry Potter and a Hermione Granger going to school on Friday, I think. Yeah, just stick him in a cloak and give him a stick and say it's a wand. Here we go, Zambian amethyst. Zambian, it's all about imagination, isn't it, at the end of the day? Zambian amethyst faceted pears. Yes, here they are. This is your absolute, the absolute epitome of amethyst purple, isn't it? I have to say, though, this is really impressive because quite a lot of the time with Zambian amethyst, you don't get this amount of clarity. You get a very, very dark purple, and you don't get... This is almost Uruguayan, actually, in its colour. I had my first strand of Uruguayan amethyst the other day, and it is very Uruguayan in the fact that it's got the depth, but it's also got that incredible clarity. It should not be $6.99. No way. I mean, this could be Coloma Mine. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality. $6.99 for you today. Well done. Beautiful. Oh. Now... We've got selenite today, which is a gemstone, which is... Oh, lovely bit of inspiration there. Thanks, Ollie. You just whipped that up before the show. I'm lying. It's a Wall of Fame entry. We have... you've been going nuts for angelite over the last few months here on JewelleryMaker. It's a gemstone which has got a really... If you believe in the myth and legend surrounding gemstones, it's got a real close connection to the to the higher plane, the spiritual plane, as has selenite. Two of these together, absolutely beautiful, very, very powerful gemstones in the crystal healing world together. You know, that looks brilliant, I think. Gorgeous, gorgeous gem. A lot of people call it the blue jadeite. It's got this gorgeous kind of waxiness to it. I think whether you believe in the myth and legend surrounding this gemstone or not, it's very difficult not to be affected by the colour. It's just a serene, tranquil blue, isn't it? It is,
and the name suits it, doesn't it?
It absolutely does.
Yeah.
Angelite, you know, when you think of the spiritual plane. No, not Angel Delight, Ollie. Angelite. Kirsty, Linda, Angela, Kristen, Maria. $8.99. When we first got Angelite on JewelleryMaker, it was a strand that would very rarely be below 40, 50 pounds. Today, it's under a tenner. Enjoy. Well done. Gorgeous. We've got now... Oh, this is a nice strand. This is a nice strand. $2.99. Oh, that is good. Matte finish. White agate rounds. I love a matte gemstone. We had some beautiful matte finish mookaite yesterday, which is just gorgeous. Does that remind you of the kind of the Lalique glasswork of kind of Paris?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks so high end, doesn't it?
That can be a tonal gem with pearls and with all the other gem strands that you showed before as well. Even with monochrome, black and white, look amazing with that. Yes,
definitely. Oh, that's saying it's about to sell out. Well done. There's loads in baskets. If you want it, you've got to check out. Well done, my lovelies. Okay. Oh, yes. Who spotted the diamonds? Dorothy. You little magpie. Spotted the diamonds. Here we go. Yellow diamonds. Right. Oh, my word.
Oh.
Over 2 carats of yellow diamonds. What you're getting here is an absolute, it is pure carbon. It's absolutely amazing. You are getting a few other trace elements which give it its incredible colour. To be able to get over 2 carats of diamonds, and by the way, these are natural. They're not heat treated. They're definitely not irradiated. So these are like this naturally out the ground. because they're like this naturally, you're not going to get those canary yellow kind of colours. I mean, you are getting a really lovely strength of yellow coming out of these diamonds. But can I just remind you, these are natural. They're not even heated. We do heat a lot of our diamonds just to speed up the process. Mother Nature would have applied to the diamonds had they been left in the ground for another few million years. But this is how they've come out the ground. I mean, that is incredible. That really is unbelievably rare. Today, $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. Now, these incredible diamonds have only ever been $99.99. Can I just say, this is no indication of what these would retail for, what these would be valued at. To get 2 carats, over 2 carats of natural yellow diamonds, these are only available until 9 a.m. We're about to completely and utterly smash that price. After 9 a.m, these are going to go back up to $99.99. Today you can get them for $69.99 or 3 interest-free split pay. I'm literally holding onto the desk. We should not be doing this. And for today only, they have never been taken lower than $99.99. That is amazing. We're giving you £30 back in your pocket. I noticed a sharp inhale of breath from you, Hayley. I mean, this should not be happening with diamonds, should it?
I was trying to sort of imagine what I would do with them. Definitely a little bracelet, but actually, if you just took, because the central stone's actually quite large there.
It is, yeah.
If you took one of those, put it on a chain, I mean, that is over $99.99.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. The quality of what you're getting. Angeline, well done to you. Marie, well done to you. I've got a maker in Northamptonshire. I've got Deborah in Bedfordshire. Huge congratulations. I've only got single figures left. Yes, absolutely. Director Ollie saying, just to incorporate a single diamond into your pieces of jewellery. I mean, you are upping your game massively. You're becoming a jeweller. You're becoming, a fine jeweller. Amazing, incredible. Only available till 9 a.m. for $69.99. This is the lowest price they've ever been taken down to. They've never been lower than $99.99. Take advantage, get them. Jenny, well done to you. Another maker, well done. Gorgeous. Sorry, Liam. Smoky quartz. Yes, here we go. Beautiful smoky quartz microfaceted rounds. These are gorgeous. Love this colour. Beautiful. The great thing about smoky quartz is if you're not necessarily somebody who wears lots of black, maybe you find it a little bit harsh against the skin. This is wonderful. It's a lot softer, a lot more gentle, and it goes with every other gem. It goes with every colour on the planet, doesn't it?
It really does. It's a very sophisticated dark colour,
isn't it? Yeah, it really, really is. $4.99 for you today. Just gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, loads of requests coming in. That's great. If you want to go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, and if there's anything you'd like us to play, lots of things have sold out, but there's lots of things still available. We didn't even show that, and it's sold out. There we go. Tanzanite, $14.99. Oh, gee whiz.
Even Liam's going, what's going on here? Why is prices so low?
And you scheduled these, Liam. Yeah. Amber for $14.99, I know. It's ridiculous. I don't know how this can be $8.99. I'm constantly amazed by the prices of our chains because at the end of the day, it's sterling silver, a chain's a chain at the end of the day, Hayley, isn't it? And to be able to bring a great quality chain like this, 20 inches in length for under a tenner, that is brilliant, isn't it?
20 inches, and that is really a good price there.
Yeah.
I see, when I see things like that, I'm actually itching because I would absolutely add that to my stash. I'd probably buy 2 or 3.
Definitely, absolutely. It's such an easy thing to be able to add to your stash. And right, this is ridiculous. Sorry, I've just literally been stopped in my tracks by that recording. Oh my word! Double trouble deal. Labradorite, faceted, micro-faceted rounds. Can you see those incredible? The incredible blues coming from this labradorite, totally natural. Wow. £6. I don't know how, but it's £6. gemstone seed beads, something we've been doing really for the last I don't know, 7-8 years on JewelleryMaker, which is wonderful. When we first started bringing you gemstone seed beads, they were kind of 14, 15, 16, 17 pounds a strand. Today, 2 strands, and they're £3 each. Amazing. Well done. And the only reason why we're taking them this low is A, it's last in stock. B, you've only got about 30 minutes and then it's not going to be available anymore. So really, yeah, I know. Imagine these, yes, in a tubular netted design, in a kiss-cross design. Angela, Fiona, Deborah, Carol, Valentina, Kirsten, Michael, Deviana, Carla, Karen, Zoe. These are really popular. And the great thing about gemstone seed beads, you can use them in so many different in so many different ways, can't you, Hayley?
Yeah, you can use them as an addition, or you can use them as a cluster feature.
You're
or
absolutely right.
Delicate jewellery, as a little friendship bracelet.
Just love them.
Yeah.
Love them, love them, love them, love them. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Oh, the same but different. Oh. Really? Now, I know you had some beautiful fluorite on the show yesterday with Jenny and Toby, and we've got some microfaceted fluorite for you here. Very, very proud of our fluorite qualities here on JewelleryMaker. And I have to say, although you are going to be getting different colours of the fluorite throughout this incredible bundle, because you're getting 2 strands, you're getting mainly the gorgeous greens. There's a few little purples in there, but isn't that just so gorgeous and springy? It's just beautiful. Fluorite constantly reminds me of Monet's water lily paintings, you know, the greens and the beautiful soft, gentle purples and the blues and the pinks. And it's just so gorgeous. It's all about light fluorite and the way it fluoresces. Not just here in the studio, but in ultraviolet light. So, you know, the biggest ultraviolet light in the world, obviously, the sun, the big thing in the sky. You know, this is going to glow and it's going to be so unbelievably sparkly. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Beautiful. We've had someone requesting saying number 2. Oh, yes. The seeds.
Say it again, Carol.
Oh,
you said it so beautifully.
I know. Rudrashka. No, because the S and the H are the other way around. Rudraksha. Rudraksha. They're basically seeds. Oh my word, there you go. It's a bit of myth and legend for you. Great for stabilising your body and having calming effects on us. Do you know what? I'm willing to try a bit of that.
Yes.
Willing to try a bit. I could have done with some of that the other week with her homeschooling. Wow. Amazing. They're so light. I wonder... And it might not work, but I wonder, maybe if you've got this strand already, you've got this piece already, I wonder if they'd work in the same way that lava rock works when you spray it with your essential oils and it kind of...
Oh, it goes into the crevices, it holds the scent.
I wonder whether it would, because it's an organic kind of material, isn't it? It might do.
Yeah.
I don't know. Give it a go. See what happens. Spray it with your essential oils. See what happens. £9 for both strands today. Well done, my lovelies. Still got more people coming through to get these, and they're so light and gorgeous and organic. You know, I suppose if we're wearing wooden beads, which a lot of you, love your tiger ebony or your Bayong wooden beads, why not wear seeds? Why not? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right. Yes. Let's move on. Oh, yes. Lovely. Although don't wear certain things around. Oh, no, what's that fruit that really stinks? It's illegal to carry them in, taxis. Is it the Dorian fruit or something?
Something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently they smell awful, so don't wear one of those in jewellery, otherwise no one will want to be your friend.
I think they're from the South Pacific somewhere, right?
Yes, I think they are, yeah.
Far East, yeah.
Yeah, give it... Next week, the launch of Dorian fruit jewellery. Oh, no. Double trouble rhodonite. Get your head around that one, Carol. Oh, no. Supply it with some nose pegs or something. I don't know. Rhodonite. The great thing about rhodonite is it's the pink gemstone for people who don't wear pink, and it's got this beautiful matrix of black going through it. Anything which has the letters Rhode in it, or RHO, tends to be pink. So whether it's rhodolite, rhodochrosite, it tends to have pink in it, and this does. It's a really beautiful pink. It's a very specific pink, isn't it? It's different to lots of other gemstones that we have out there. Totally natural. Really beautiful quality. $8.99 for both strands. I'm loving these little bundles you're putting together, Liam. They're very nice.
Yeah.
Because what do bundles mean? They mean savings, don't they, really?
They mean value, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They should be $8.99 each. You're absolutely right, Leham. But today, $8.99 together. Loads of people with these in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Don't forget, they're only available till 9 a.m. this morning. Gorgeous. 27 minutes. And 15 seconds, and then all of these are going to disappear. So please do get them as soon as you can. Well done. By the way, there's no limit to how many you can purchase of something. If you want to order 2, 3, 4, 10 of something, you can. Speak to our call centre team, or just alter the quantity that you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app, and you can order as many as you like. If the quantity's there, you can do it. Yes! This is going to be on and gone because already half the stock is gone. Oh, it's this. We've recently started to do beautiful hematite with this, as it says here, and it's beautifully described, new colour, iridescent pastel. So it's not that kind of oil on water kind of intensity. It's a more silvery colour background. And it's got more of a pastel look to it. I love these beads. I think they have the potential to add so much to your designs, don't they, Hayley? They're beautiful.
They do. It's funny because actually I think when we get to all start going out again, we're going to want to dress up, aren't we? So this is perfect because it's really glam and glitzy.
Isn't it?
But you could also wear them in the daytime.
Absolutely, just as a little bracelet or something. I was saying to lovely Susie Menning yesterday, I was saying that, I said, when we do get the chance to go out again, I'm going to wear all of my jewellery. Literally all. I'm going to like a Bobby Dazzler. Literally all of them.
Remembering how to walk in heels is going to be hilarious.
Dreadful. Yes, and actually having to wear a proper waistband rather than elasticated jobbies. But anyway, tanzanite faceted, maybe that's just me, tanzanite faceted 2.5.
It's not just you.
Yes, I know. To 2 3/4 mil. Oh, these are good looking. Hey, good looking. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful microfaceted tanzanite, one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones, one of the world's most coveted gemstones, and a gemstone which, unfortunately, with everything that's gone on at the tanzanite mines over the last few years, this gemstone is going to be more difficult for us to get hold of. Fact. $14.99, pretty much sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Ooh, I saw these this morning, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't see the cabochons. I didn't see the first cabochon with the dome face up. I saw it like this, and I have to say, I really like it. I really like it like this. Look, you're getting 3 cabochons in this particular pack. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
So that's completely flat on the back. It's rounded and domed on the front. It looks absolutely beautiful. But doesn't it? I mean, doesn't that look gorgeous?
Oh, that's the
reversible jewellery, like waves crashing.
So actually, all the cabochon setting that we're going to be doing in the demo, in the masterclass.
Yeah.
That's just, you could use those. It's just on a bigger scale. So you can absolutely play with your different profiles.
That would be incredible. Now, you are guaranteed these sizes and shapes. So you've got 2 pairs and you've got a lovely oval as well. Guaranteed these sizes and shapes. Each one's going to have its different kind of qualities, its different characteristics. There are so many different ways in which you can set these, whether you're going to be bezeling around them, whether you're going to be claw setting them, whether you're going to be gluing them to your backing foundation. And there will be a lot of people out there who say, actually, when you first start setting your cabochons, it might even be easier to start with a slightly bigger cabochon than the smaller ones. Yeah. So give it a go. Give it a go. They're gorgeous pieces. We're so lucky to have gems like this, aren't we? We're so lucky. We become quite kind of flippant and quite kind of expectant of great quality, don't we? Yeah. And in actual fact, these things have taken millions of years to form. Oh, these are lovely. This is gorgeous. Do you know something? We love our amber here on JewelleryMaker. We're very, very lucky. We've got a great working relationship with a huge amber dealer huge amber supplier over in Gdansk in Poland. They are brilliant at what they do. And what we've got here is a strand of Baltic multicolour amber. Can I just say to you, anyone who comes through to get this, please get your authenticity certificate. There's so much fake amber out there. Please, 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 please get your authenticity certificate. If you're going to be gifting, if you're going to be buying this to make it into jewelry and then to sell it on, please get your authenticity certificate because it's worth its weight in gold. People will have been caught out before. People will have bought something which they think is genuine amber and actually it's not. This is the real deal. All the way from Poland. And you're going to be getting such gorgeous rich colours. Yes, you're getting the lemons, you're getting the gorgeous white ambers, the butterscotches, and you're going to be getting the gorgeous cognacs as well. So really, really gorgeous ombre. It's beautiful. And isn't it nice? Yes, we do. We have bought you lots of calibrated stones, and that's wonderful. I've got some gorgeous calibrated stones, but isn't it nice to see these big nuggets? Really nice to see these slightly different sizes. We've had a message through about the tanzanite we just played. I think I've got 1 or 2 left. Angeline just messaged through and asked if any of the tanzanite was still left. Speak to the call centre or just add it to your basket, add it to your order even, because I think we might have 1 or 2 left. Well done. Gorgeous. Let's do now... Well, this is different. Reconstituted stone with pyrite. Ooh. So what you've got here, reconstituted stone with, you can see the pyrite. The pyrite's actually the kind of silvery colour you're getting there. It's not kind of bright and metallic. It's quite that's gorgeous. It's almost like a pewter kind of finish, isn't it? $4.99. That's absolutely brilliant.
Well, if you
incredible.
think that's what lapis is, isn't it? I mean, it's not reconstituted. Lapis is its own gem, but
yes.
It has pyrite in it.
Yes, it's made up of 3 gemstones, lapis lazuli. Yeah, so
they're trying to play with that idea.
How fascinating.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. It's kind of like a mix between chrysocolla, turquoise, Larimar, Shattuckite. There's a lot of different influences in there. You really see where they've got their inspiration from, can't you? Gorgeous. About to sell out. Well done, Marie. Bertha. Carol's got 2. Well done, Karen. Lots in baskets there. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful strands. Oh my word. Where did you find this, Liam? Oh, that is a really, really good strand. Oh wow, have a look at this. It can only be 1 gemstone with this colour. Morganite. Absolutely stunning. Wow, do you know what, and the reason why I'm so kind of I'm surprised by this strand, morganite is a really difficult colour to get right. Quite often morganite can look white, it can look grey sometimes. You can see there's a beautiful yellow one in there as well. Hello, I'm different. But really, I mean, that pink is such a difficult to achieve colour. I don't think I have ever seen a strand of morganite of this calibre go to $6.99. That is an exceptional price for this level of colour.
It really is.
And you're getting such big sizes, and it's still retaining that colour. And look, this one down here, well, 2 of them down here have actually got moments of clarity.
Yes.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
$6.99, add it to your order, get it. It's sold out. Well done, brilliant. Oh, Hannah. How you doing, Hannah?
All good.
She's all good, everyone. She is on it today. What are we doing? We're doing... Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Labradorite. Oh, yes. I love this cut on any gemstone. Labradorite, though, seems to kind of take it to the next level, though. These gorgeous kind of... are they called star cut? Diamond cut. There you are. Diamond cut labradorite. Yes, there it is. It's like a round, but an edgy round. It's beautiful, isn't it? Edgy.
They are definitely a little bit unisex, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you're absolutely right. I think if they were checkerboard faceted rounds or smooth rounds, I probably wouldn't say so. But yeah, I think you're right. They've got that kind of slightly more edginess to it. $7.99 for you today. Well done. Really ultra modern strand, isn't it?
Yes.
Lots and lots and lots in baskets. Well done. Loads in baskets, loads and loads and loads of items selling out now on our website. Please do go to our website. All these items are only available till 9 a.m. this morning. Oh yeah, lovely. Lots and lots and lots of items, which we won't even get a chance to get through, but you know, lots that we haven't even played. Morganite's gone. Oh, the amber, there's about one left of the amber. Are we going to do this gorgeous moonstone? Oh no. Oh, sorry, yes. Snowflake obsidian. Here it is. Oh, beautiful. Now, sometimes with obsidian, you get these gorgeous snowflake-like inclusions. And it's not just the fact that the inclusions in this incredible volcanic glass look like snowflakes. It's the fact that each and every one of them is different. Carved into a rose shape as well. This is such a great way to wear black, I think. You know, plain black can sometimes look a bit, I don't know, it can just look a bit thick and a bit dense and a bit black, can't it? I think when you have a gemstone which has got, I mean, this is obviously a gemstone to start off with.
Yes, it is, yeah.
But you get such character.
Yeah, you do. And you could mix that in with plain black or greys or
labradorite.
whites. Or labradorite, yes.
Yeah, lovely greys. You see, some of these are almost, look, this one here. These two here are completely different, really. This one here's got a beautiful kind of almost equal measures of black and grey. This one here's almost completely grey. And what's so cool is either side of the gemstone is going to be ever so slightly different as well. The great thing about these carved roses is that they've got this channel kind of going around the middle of the gem. So if you wanted to use these maybe in a macrame bracelet and have your thicker cord going down either side, you absolutely can do. They're great. I mean, great centre maybe for a brooch. Something like that, or maybe a ring. Oh, yum, yum. Beautiful. Yes! Oh, yes, the moonstone. Moonstone is, it's such an awesome gemstone. It is steeped in legend. And you know, whether you look back to ancient Greeks, ancient Romans, you know, it's there, it features a celestial gemstone. I have to say, I love peach moonstone. I think it's got such a beautiful neutral tone to it. They are gorgeous.
Those are stunning.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Big enough to put in a ring.
Yeah.
They've completely sold out. Well done. $9.99. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Gosh, we've had some absolute beauties today. Nilamani. Love Nilamani. Oh my word. This is absolutely beautiful. This is Nilamani, all the way from Nepal, a gemstone which is from the same region as Kashmir sapphire. And when artisanal miners were looking for Kashmir sapphire, they actually came across this incredible gemstone. Nilamani actually means sapphire. It's not a sapphire though. It's a completely different gemstone altogether. The only reason why we've got this incredible gemstone is because we were the first gem buyers, gem explorers, if you like, to travel to this far-flung region of Nepal and learn about how this gemstone is mined, truly immerse ourselves in the local community. And it was this time last year that Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, and Dave Troth, one of our gem guides, made what can only be described as the pilgrimage over to Nepal to go in search of this incredible gemstone that had literally almost, you know, just about 6 months after it was discovered. I remember talking to Steve before he went, and he was telling me what he was going over to Nepal for, and I have to say I was so jealous, you know, having the chance to go somewhere like Nepal and discover a brand new gem.
Yeah.
I mean, what an opportunity. And luckily they made it back, you know, just a few weeks before. Obviously, we went into lockdown, you know, and if it had been later on last year, they wouldn't have gone, and we wouldn't have this gemstone. Amazing. Glenys, Lynn, Sharon, well done, gorgeous. This star buy is going to absolutely fly. We only have 100 available, and it's a 36-inch strand of lapis lazuli. Don't go anywhere. This gemstone is quite incredible. Last Thursday when we had Jake Thompson with us, who's our gem guide, we were talking about Egyptian turquoise, and we had Egyptian turquoise on the show, and it was something that I never thought we'd ever be able to get, and I don't think Jake ever thought we'd ever be able to get it either. And it's one of those gemstones that's more than a gem. It's actually it's a relic. It's an artifact. It's history. You're absolutely right. And lapis lazuli is I see. I don't know about you, Hayley. I see is exactly the same.
Yeah.
This is history.
I agree.
This is responsible for one of the most incredible mining operations, ancient mining operations. That took place. It started off 4,000 BC. This gemstone started to be mined. But what you're looking at here is beautiful frescoes from the 15th, 16th, 17th century, where this gemstone was taken from Sarah Singh in Afghanistan all the way to Milan, to Paris, even to London, and ground down and made into the pigment that created ultramarine. If you go and see a fresco nowadays, if you go to the Sistine Chapel, if you're lucky enough to go and visit, it really is a truly, it's a transformational room to go into. And you look up and you're looking at the ceiling and you're seeing all the beautiful colours, and quite a lot of the colours are faded. The colours that aren't faded are the blues. It's the ultramarine. And that is fairly common throughout the art world. You've got a gemstone which is made up of 3 different gems. It's made up of pyrite, sodalite, and I've completely forgotten. It's made up of pyrite, azurite, and calcite. There we go. And the levels of those 3 gemstones will give you a certain colour. You can get lapis from other places in the world. Lapis lazuli from America and China is absolutely beautiful, but the calcite levels are too high, so you get quite a white appearing lapis lazuli. From Sarah Singh, it's got that incredible cobalt blue tone. It's got those pyrite pockets coming out. And what we've done here is we've faceted this incredible gemstone into micro-faceted rounds. I have seen so many designs over the last 12 months using lapis lazuli and using strands like this, Hayley. This is a particularly long strand you're getting, though. 36 inches in length. I mean, just wow. We had some beautiful... tourmaline on the show yesterday, and we were talking about how wonderful, a stacker bracelet with a beaded bead on it would be in gorgeous tourmaline. Exactly the same kind of jewellery would work just as well with your lapis lazuli. You're effectively getting the equivalent of about 3 strands worth of gemstones here. What would you do with a strand like this,
I think
Hayley?
I would do exactly that. I mean, you can get so many out of that strand. I would make, a selection of little friendship bracelets for a group of friends. And you could actually put a different little charm or different bead on each one to symbolise
Definitely.
something.
This goes around my wrist 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I would say, 4 to 5 times around your wrist. We're at $32.99. We're nowhere near the price point today. Enjoy. Just get it. Add it to your order. It's going to fly. £12.99. The most amazing gemstone. A gemstone which is full of history, a gemstone which is full of providence, and still mined to this day in the same location. It's a 2 to 3 day trek to the nearest form of civilization from the mining area. This isn't mined using machinery at all. It's mined by hand. Still to this day, and the only way to get to and from the mine, you can't get there by vehicle. The tracks are too perilous. You can only get there there on foot or on the back of a horse. $12.99 for a gemstone which has come from the original source. To get this, and this is why the Egyptian turquoise was so exciting, because basically it's original source turquoise that you're getting, you know, from the original place where the gemstone came from the Sinai Peninsula. And what you're getting here is from that original source. It's from the same place that created all of the world's ultramarine pigmentation, which was used to paint the Sistine Chapel, the girl with the pearl earring. You know, all of those incredible blues come from this incredible gemstone. So many people coming through. Beverly, 2 Beverlys, Kirsten's got 2, Maker, Zoe, Catherine, Jennifer. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Francesca, Susan, Lynn, Maker. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Great to see you. Well done. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. Just making beaded beads, which you might not be familiar with that technique, by the way, but you get, when you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. And on that DVD, you learn really valuable basic techniques to get you started, and also techniques like beaded beads as well, which is another great skill to have as well. Making bigger beads with smaller beads is just a great way of using these microfaceted strands. Well done, everyone. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase pieces that you've made using Jewellery Maker items. You take a photograph of it and you email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every week we put all of the entries into a tumble, and we draw a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So number 486 is from Christine Stewart, who says, hello, this week's Wall of Fame entry is another of Katie Parker's seafoam necklaces. I'm addicted. This one is made from some beautiful fluorite. I used fluorite to finish it off and figured out I could use the rest to make a matching bracelet and earring set. Good luck to all. Christine. Do you know what? That would be a beautiful piece to make with the Larimar we've got coming up. Yes. Sandy Gray. Oh, this is gorgeous. 487. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's inspired by Gemma Crow's Bird's Nest. I've used green shell pearl and 0.6 bronze wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for keeping us inspired. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's really fun.
I love it. Debbie Frost, your number 488. Hi, Jewellery Makers. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a wirework heart pendant inspired by Gem Hawks. It's a gold frame surrounded by 4mm red bicones and white pearls. All wires and pearls are from JM, and the bicones are from my stash. Didn't find it easy, but I'm pleased with the result. That looks stunning.
Yeah, well done for persevering.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Carol Johnston, your number 489. Beautiful. With my broken arm, I'm resorting to showing you items I made some time ago. One is a venturine encased in silver-plated copper. I think the smallest cab I've ever wrapped, and the second belongs to the brute force and ignorance style of wrapping. But strangely, I liked it. Do you know what? That would be my kind of wirework wrapping. Good luck to all. That's from Carol. Jackie Robson says, here's my Wall of Fame entry. Neon Appetite Rosy Relinked in Stone Silver Earrings. Good luck to everyone. Thank you for your hard work. They're gorgeous. Trisha Bell, your number 491. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a springtime necklace with amethyst citrine and peridot. That's lovely. Kay Varley, number 492. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A pair of ruby earrings. It's my first attempt at stone setting. Oh, that's amazing, Kay. Good luck to you. Gail Birch, 493. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Necklace and bracelets from a bead scoop. Oh, you are awesome. I love that. Lovely pick and mix piece. Katie Mullins, your number 494. Hi, everyone. It's an antique bronze necklace featuring mookaite, hematite, shell pearl and pyrite.
Stunning.
Lovely photo there with your sunflower. And 495 from Susan O'Neill. Morning, everyone. Hope you like these stretchy bracelets. Oh, they're really pretty. Nice, really, really wearable, really, really sellable. Loved Alison's birthday yesterday. Show on Sunday. Happy birthday to her today, which was yesterday. Gorgeous, thank you. Coming up in the next hour, amazing Larimar, amazing memory wire. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a sec.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, there you go. Welcome back. Check it out. We're an hour away from the deal of the day. Can't believe we finally got this gemstone back in stock. This has been difficult to get back. Selenite. Oh, my word. I know we've got a lot of people who are going to be very excited for the deal of the day today. Can I just say the price on this strand is phenomenal. And we've got a decent quantity, which I don't think we've ever had before with selenite. So really excited about bringing you that today. In an hour's time, 10 a.m. But for now, we've got gorgeous kits. Now, don't say we never bring you anything, because we have got items on JewelleryMaker today for absolutely everyone, for everyone's budget, and we're going to prove that to you this morning. All the budgets. We've got the incredible Durston bench coming your way, which is going to be available on 4 split pays, which we're really excited about. So that's going to be really exciting, and that's going to come in really handy during Hayley's masterclass at 11 a.m. Oh my word, there's so much coming up. But for now, we've got Larimar kits, Larimar memory wire kits, the prices of which are amazing. Hayley, this must have been, I mean, with the masterclass today, which is, I know you absolutely love working with these kind of elements. This must have been a kind of like a gentle kind of, you know, a bit of a relief for you.
You're quite right.
A bit of fun.
Because it's easy.
Yeah, oh, that's it.
It's so easy and laid back. All you need to do is sit in a nice calm place and you're threading beads onto the wire, and that is it. It is so simple and actually easy to meditate or listen to music or watch a movie or what have you, and like you say, just is a breeze.
It's so nice to have things like this on Jewellery Maker. Yes, we've got the masterclass coming up, which is a lot more intense, and you know you're needing to focus and needing to concentrate. But with memory wire, I've made memory wire pieces with my daughters in the afternoon, and we're listening to a Roald Dahl book in the background and eating biscuits and stuff like that. And we're working with memory, we're making memory wire bracelets, and they absolutely love it. These kits are fun, they're easy, as Hayley said. And if you want to make jewellery quickly, or you want to make makes in time for Mother's Day, you might just have time to get some time for Mother's Day. Then yes, exactly. If I jogged people's memories there, quick, get a card. So kit-wise, we've got two kits. We've got a Larimar and Lapis kit, and we've got a Larimar and Apatite kit. We're going to start off with the Larimar and Apatite kit. It is gorgeous. We'll talk about the Larimar in a second. First of all, let's talk about this incredible strand of neon apatite. Apatite is a brilliant gemstone. It comes in a whole host of different kind of blue and green colours, the rarest of which is neon apatite, which is, well, exactly, you can see exactly that this has got that neon colour, this gorgeous kind of electric blue tone. Apatite doesn't form in big carat weights, it doesn't form in big sizes, and some of these nuggets are really classed as absolute giants. They're just incredible. Beautiful quality, really lovely, big, chunky nuggets you're going to be getting here. You're also going to be getting Larimar. Larimar is one of the world's rarest one-locational genuine gemstones. It only comes from one location in the world, the Dominican Republic. This incredible gemstone, considered by many, well, depending on who you ask actually, but considered by many to be the the stone of the lost city of Atlantis. It's known as Atlantis stone by many people. A lot of people believe that the lost city of Atlantis was was just off the coast of the Dominican Republic. Whether you believe in it or not, I think it's a really romantic idea. This incredible gemstone forms in chimneys inside the hillside where the volcano is on in the Dominican Republic, and mixed with all of the natural elements and the kind of the gases from the dormant volcano, you get this incredible blue colour forming. Absolutely amazing, only from one place in the world. Now, you also get memory wire. And memory wire is fantastic. It's basically wire with a memory. It's very, very strong wire that has a memory. And if you want to make wraparound bracelets, or if you want to make lovely earrings or dream catchers, this is going to hold its shape. It's really up to you, and you'll see the memory wire in action with Hayley in just a few moments. It's really up to you whether you choose to make a 4 or 5 coil memory wire bracelet, or you just want to use one. It's entirely up to you. But on this slinky-sized memory wire spool, you're actually going to be getting 60 coils of memory wire. So that's enough to make, 30 double-coiled bracelets, which is amazing. This amount of memory wire, we don't normally bring you this amount in one lot. Normally, coil-wise, I think we normally do about 12 coils in one go, which is about that much there, which is brilliant. But you're getting 60 coils, which is absolutely unbelievable. The memory wire on its own, because it's quite a a difficult kind of wire for us to produce and for us to get hold of. The memory wire on its own, this kind of extra long length, normally on Jewellery Maker is about $9.99. Okay, which is absolutely brilliant and unbelievably competitive. You're getting the memory wire today. You're getting your double strand of natural neon apatite, which is unbelievably rare. Huge, huge, huge carat weight. And then you are going to be getting 85 carats of, I beg your pardon, 185 carats of your natural Dominican Republic Larimar. Now, you've got two very rare natural gemstones in here, both of which command high prices, especially the Larimar. Larimar's the kind of gemstone that is quite often for sale on cruise liners, the big cruise liners that go over to the Dominican Republic and the Caribbean. And you know, it's not unusual to find prices of, you know, high triple figures, four figures for pieces of Larimar. Even for, you know, relatively small pieces of Larimar set into precious metal. Your kit today, this is proof that we will go to any lengths to make sure you can have even some of the world's rarest one-locational gemstones for absolutely bargain prices. $19.99. I'm joking aside, you know, we have bought you strands of Larimar almost identical to this before for $19.99. Today you're getting the double strand of natural Larimar, the double strand of natural neon apatite, and your extra long 60 coil memory wire bracelet spool for under £20. That's amazing. You know, the memory wire on its own, $9.99. So that means £5 for the double strand of natural neon apatite and £5 for a strand of for a double strand of natural Larimar as well. The potential with these kits is absolutely brilliant. Whether you're going to be making, and we've Katie Parker's beautiful seafoam necklace, you know, doing some gorgeous crochet with these incredible nuggets. You know, that's a design which has been replicated time and time again because it's so easy, it's so big and so wearable and so light and beautiful and organic. Or whether you're going to be making those memory wire pieces, beautiful memory wire pendants, beautiful memory wire earrings and bracelets. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. I mean, it is such a bargain, this kit. And I have to say as well, great for this time of year, don't you think,
yes,
Hayley? Absolutely brilliant colour-wise.
Yeah, and you can use any colour gems on them. Yeah. But this is your spring, summer, pile-em-on kind of stuff, isn't it?
Absolutely, so. Absolutely. You're layering your multiple strand bracelets, your memory wire pieces. Absolutely, well done. Loads of people with that in their baskets. Well done, everybody. Keep coming through for that. We've got another kit, and of course we want to find out more about what Hayley did with this incredible kit and see a demo as well. Let's do the second kit, which is Larimar double strand and your incredible lapis lazuli rounds as well. Massive 8mm rounds of lapis lazuli, just incredible. Now, the lapis lazuli you're getting here, they are 8mm in size. Nice that you've got nuggets and rounds together. You've got something quite uniform and then something really organic together. It's a lovely mix, isn't it? It is.
It actually, they complement each other. Yeah, they set each other off. Yeah.
Absolutely. You're then going to be getting your extra long spool of memory wire as well, you know, with the 60 coils on it, which is absolutely brilliant. Loads of people already coming through. Lots of people checking their baskets out. That's great to see. Well done. Let's match the price point, shall we? All the way down. Loads of people coming through. Oh, I just love the potential of this. It's great. Well done. Under £20. Well done. Lynn, Anne, Maker, Catherine, Kers. Oh, there's tons of you rushing through to get this kit. Well done, Shona, Isabel. Well done. But guess what? Guess what? Ollie's got the clock out. 60-second clock. Yeah? We are going to take the price lower. If you're happy to pay under less than $19.99 for this kit, put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. Check it out. If you're happy to pay less than $18.99, then $17.99. If you're happy to pay less than $16.99. If you're happy to pay less than £15 for this kit, then I suggest you check your baskets out. If you've ever seen a Larimar kit or a Larimar strand and you thought to yourself, you know, I love it, if only it was a little bit more conservatively priced. Remember, the memory wire on its own retails at $9.99 on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. And you are going to be getting your lapis and your double strand of natural Larimar today for the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. There's loads of people there. Well done. Here we go. You're going to be getting your lapis and your Larimar today, basically for £3. $12.99 is your price point today. That is brilliant. There is something seriously wrong with that price point. Look at those gorgeous earrings. Is that made with the memory wire as well?
Yes, that is made with the memory wire. And
gorgeous.
actually, I mean, the pins at the bottom aren't, but you can make, all that is one head pin,
yes.
one bead.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And, you know, look at the price of that. I mean, the price of these kits, you won't mind giving these kits to your kids, to your grandkids to work with, will you? You won't. At that price, at $12.99, these are going to be such fun kits to work with. I love that gorgeous pair of ombre earrings that you've made as well. They're so pretty and just such simple jewellery, but so wearable. These are going to be your staple pieces come summertime. They really honestly will be. You know, when we can go out, when we can maybe go to a restaurant, when you can maybe go to the pub, when maybe you can go and see your friends and sit in the garden and have a barbecue. Oh my word, all those amazing things that we've got to look forward to. I'm there! $12.99. I've got so many people coming through. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. At just £12.99. Well done, everybody. Now, just to prove to you as well, we have got Larimar for absolutely everyone today. I have got all of these strands coming your way. These are just ridiculous. All of these, plus loads more. So if you're looking at these memory wire kits and thinking, yeah, I love that, I think I might want to add something else to it. What about Larimar rounds? Or beautiful rondelles, faceted rondelles, or smooth rondelles, or even bigger rounds, or beautiful drops. All of those are coming up on today's show. We've got the Larimar, cabochons as well coming your way, and the masterclass coming up at 11 o'clock. We've also got coming up this. This is one of my strands of the year. This is one of my strands of the year. This is coming up in about half an hour's time. This is Genuine Natural Magog Valley multicolour spinel. It is my absolute gemstone strand, I think, of the last 12 months. I love this strand so much. I just love it. I love its range of colour. I love how different it is. Yeah, I love the story that goes with this strand. That's coming up in about half an hour's time. Very quickly, let's do... Yes! Pink tourmaline rounds. Oh, hang on. 2 strands? You do love your double treble deals, don't you, producer Leham Dickens? Oh, it's not even a double treble, it's a closeout. Which means basically when we say closeout deal, what it should say underneath in brackets is trashing the price, obliterating the price. Yeah. Today, $49.99 should be your price point. So that is easy. I mean, you saw some of the prices of the pink tourmaline we did yesterday. We did some great prices yesterday, but, you know, that is roundabout right per strand. This is your closeout deal. Enjoy. Oh, my word. Seriously, this should not be happening. This should not be happening. $12.99, which makes each one of these 2 strands, because you're getting 2 of them, each one of these 2 strands, £6.50. Amazing. Well done. Maker in Cornwall, Pauline, Susan, Maker, Lynn. Loads of people coming through. Lots and lots of makers, lots of collectors coming through. Yvonne, well done to you. Marie, Fantastic. Sylvia's coming through. That's great to see you. You've all got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've all only paying 3.95 P&P per order. And these with pearls in a floral inspired design. I mean, they are so juicy, aren't they?
They're really, juicy is a good word for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Even with the, lapis lazuli with kind of these dark, intense blues, I think they'd look,
Yeah, with the Larimar would look amazing.
Ah. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Oh, my, what, yes.
Oh.
Now, that is good. Yeah, really nice together.
That is holiday.
Isn't it? Gold, silver, rose gold. What do you think, Hayley?
Ooh, probably silver.
Yeah, yeah. So fresh, isn't it? But it's got that warmth from the tourmaline. Gosh, do you know, those two gemstones I would never have thought of putting together, but they work really well, don't they?
It actually really makes the Larimar stand out even
doesn't
more,
it? Yeah, doesn't it just? Oh, beautiful. And that tourmaline becomes even more kind of concentrated, doesn't it? Beautiful. Right, okay. Now, gorgeous kits, totally different to what you're used to working with, but I can really tell that you've enjoyed them.
I had, actually, you're quite right. And I was doing exactly that. I was watching TV whilst I was doing it. So it's just
nice.
It has that laid-back feel. So what I want to talk about, first of all, I'll show you how to get started, because I know we have we often have new customers, and so this is perfect for new customers, isn't it? So when you're starting off with a bracelet, and that's what this is designed to do. So this particular coil is exactly the right shape for a bracelet, and it doesn't matter what size your wrist is, because it expands and it contracts. So if you want to make a multi-row bracelet, what you can do is layer it on, and you decide how many rows you want. Now, what I would say is don't do just one layer, because it will slip off your hand. So double it up, and then when you've got the end, I'll show you how to cut it. So 1 row, 2 rows, and then let's go for a 3rd row. Now, we're going to put a loop on the end, because if we start to put the beads onto the bracelet, they'll just come flying off. So allow for an overlap so that you get a full 3 strands for your bracelet. Now, when you're cutting memory wire, you can get memory wire cutters, or get yourself a pair of cutters that aren't your regular cutters, either an old pair or a pair that's specifically for it, and only use those, because essentially memory wire is hardened steel wire, and it will make a little mark on your cutters, and you can actually see there. These are ones that I've used previously, and I just keep on using them for memory wire and harder things. So on the end of that, you want to put a loop, and now you can use your normal pliers, so round nose pliers. Now you will find it's a lot more difficult to use other than if you have worked with normal wire before. It really feels like a battle on the hand, so you have to really work it, and it doesn't bend as easily. But it's the same method. You pinch it in between your round nose pliers and then pull it back on itself, and there I've done a little right angle bend just to make that a little bit neater. So, and then you can just start to thread on your beads as you would normally do so. You might need to work a little bit harder to get them threaded on all the way to the end, but you can actually use the loop on the end of your bracelet. Now I've just put a piece of lapis onto a head pin, and put a little loop on that, pinch the wire and do a twist. So you can see the difference when I'm making that with the normal wire head pin. Oh, that one actually broke off. But anyway, what you can do is you can actually put a little dangle on the end of that. I'll show you with the sample that I've actually made previously. So you can actually make a feature of that, and you can actually put a tassel or what have you. But if you want, you can actually use the memory wire for the loops, for a pendant, for hoop earrings and what have you. And so I'm going to show you how to get started on a pair of hoop earrings. Lovely. Because they actually hold their shape really well. And although you can use normal wire for hoop earrings, these really do have a really great feel about them. So there we go. I've cut a piece of wire. That's probably too much, but it's good to get started. So once again, you put a little loop on the end, and try and keep that as closed as you possibly can, so that because that's going to become a securing point for the whole piece. Again, I do a little right angle bend on that, and then you can start to thread on your beads. Now, if we take these, sometimes when you've taken beads from other strands, you can grab a whole bunch and you can thread them on really easily. But when you've got chips, it takes a little bit of working. So this is why they're really meditative. So you've really got to take your time and just put them on one by one. And you might, on the odd occasion, get one that doesn't quite fit in. Don't get rid of those. Keep those ones that don't quite fit on the wire, and they're very few and far between. You can use those for threading with threading cord or finer wire. So that once you've threaded all those on in the design that you want, you can then finish this off and make a earring. So there's excess wire here. Trim off some of the excess, but not too much, because what you don't want is for all your beads to come flying off. Thread that through the loop that you've already made. Slide it all the way along and make sure that your beads, there's no gap in between all your beads. And then when you've got that nice and in position, you want to do a right angle bend. So just double check you've got no gaps. Right angle bend, and that should hold the loop nice and firm. And then you want to do another loop. So you usually allow about 1 centimeter to create a loop. I don't know if you've noticed there that as I'm cutting, I actually put my other finger over the end there, and that's because it's so hard. When you cut it, the potential for it to shoot
will ping off. Yeah.
I mean, it's normally a rule that you don't let that happen, but with this particularly, you need to watch that, because if that goes into your eye, it could be really horrid. And then you do another loop all the way around. And onto that loop. Now if you need to adjust the direction, because for it to hang forward you want to have it facing forward, and onto that you just put your shepherd's hook or earring attachment of any kind. There you go, and there you've got a nice hooped earring.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, super easy.
Really easy, but so rewarding and so quick as well.
Absolutely. So you can keep it as simple or as sophisticated as you want.
Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous. So simple, and just something which you can enjoy doing, you know, on your own, or maybe with your family, maybe with your friends. And the kits are so brilliantly priced. If you wanted to get one for yourself and one for maybe your sister, send it to her, and then once a week you can meet up via Zoom and, you know, make jewellery together. There you go. We've got loads coming up. We've got a bundle of nuggets here. These look good. If you really want it, yes, make the most of all of that memory wire that we've just given you in those kits. You've got to get this bundle. This is a cheeky, cheeky, cheeky bundle. What have you done, Liam?
Yeah.
It's not... What, so you've taken it too low? Whoa! No! He's... Oh my gosh. Right. Natural green aventurine. Natural apatite. Natural amethyst. Natural kyanite. $11.99. There is something seriously wrong with that.
There
You've
really
got
is.
a double strand of aventurine, a double strand of your apatite, and then of course you've got your, come here, and then you've got your incredible amethyst and your kyanite as well. That's $2.99 per strand. Those colours look amazing together, and even if you wanted to, you know, you're holding the other kits against them and you're thinking, right, okay, I'm going to take these, I'm going to take that one, I'm going to put it with that. I'm going to take that one, I'm going to put it with that, but I'm going to use these two together. You know, that is, oh my word, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, all of these strands have got such a beautiful natural tone to them. They're all completely natural. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Is this amethyst or is it ametrine? Because there are moments in here where you're getting kind of
It looks ametrine, doesn't it?
It does look very ametrine-y, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If that's ametrine for $2.99, that there is something seriously wrong there. But just enjoy. It's another one of Liam's incredible bundles. Well done, Kristen, Patricia, Lynn, Isabel, Pat, Maker, another Maker, Rachel, Marie, Carola, Brenda, John, Maker, Linda, Nikki, Valerie, Maker, Lynn. Well done to you. Fantastic. And you've just seen how easy those pieces are to make. Using all the incredible memory wire, I would be lapping this up and making my own pieces. And do you know what? If you wanted to, the great thing about chips and nuggets is when you start to twist them together and create these beautiful organic pieces, or the gorgeous crocheted kind of seafoam necklace. I mean, that is just put them all onto 0.4mm gauge wire, twist them together, done. Gorgeous. Why not? Beautiful. Well done. Well, we have got here some Murano glass beads. I didn't think we had any Murano glass left. I thought it was all gone.
Yeah.
Spice up your bracelets, says Liam. Oh, I can't think of a reason why not. I'm just thinking of the Spice Girls. I've just got it going round in my head. Spice up your life. Part of the world. So you've got here these gorgeous turquoise and these beautiful white drilled Murano glass beads. I love this. I love the black patination you've got going through these. Quite often your Murano glass beads can look quite ethereal, can't they? But with that black kind of with those black lines on them, they're really quite contemporary, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
All handmade. Have you ever been tempted to go into kind of glass bead making? I can imagine you doing something like that.
No, I haven't, but I am fascinated by it.
It's amazing,
I know
isn't
somebody
it?
who does, and it is just such a beautiful process to watch it.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you consider all of these beads are ever so slightly different, they're all made individually, they're all made by hand, they're all hand blown. Beautiful quality beads that you're going to be getting here. Murano glass, you know, this isn't made in, I don't know, Edinburgh or Gateshead. This is made in Murano. This is the little island off Venice, and the reason why it's on an island, it was to protect the glass makers from the plague. And they were moved off the island to protect them, because it is one of those it's one of those callings, one of those occupations, if you like, which are passed down through generations, and they didn't want it to die off. So an amazing art form, and something which is steeped in history. And Murano glass, let me just say, £13 for all of these today. You would not be paying that if you were on the Rialto Bridge in Venice. You would not be paying £13 for beads like this. That is a brilliant deal for genuine Murano glass. Gorgeous, well done. Lots of people coming through. Do you remember when we launched this? It was on a birthday show with Claire McDonald a few years ago, and oh my word, it's to have something like this, proper Murano glass, not glass that looks like Murano glass, but actual Murano glass is such a privilege, isn't it?
It does have that kudos about it, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
It's very expensive.
Definitely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Let's move on. We've got yes. I saw these a few moments ago. Double Trouble sliding clasp bracelet. But this isn't just any sliding clasp bracelet deal. It's you're going to get two, which is great. They're cylindrical box chains, which again, brilliant. You've got your lovely gold-plated sterling silver sliding bead there. There's your little loops to be able to put whatever you like in between them. Your Murano glass, your gorgeous nuggets, your selenite. But hang on a minute. Oh! A couple of tanzanites!
Wow.
And guess what? You're getting it times 2.
Gosh.
So these are big tanzanites. They are great quality, aren't they? Really, really good colour. And with that yellow gold-plated silver, they look so high-end, don't they? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I think one of the reasons why sliding clasp bracelets have become one of our biggest selling items on Jewellery Maker. Very, very simply, with very little kind of jewellery making knowledge, you can make ultra professional looking pieces of jewellery, can't you, Hayley?
Yeah, absolutely. All you need to do is do a bit of wire wrapping. if necessary, to connect some beads to either end.
Yeah.
And that is the job done for you.
And those kind of techniques you learn on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order. So, you know, we're always thinking ahead. There it is. The flower is not included, by the way. But you will get the DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones. And all of those techniques, which are invaluable, which will guide you on your jewellery making journey, you know, and you'll be able to make precious metal gemstone jewellery maybe the first time you make anything. I mean, that is something which not a lot of people can say. That's just amazing. I've got so many in baskets. Is it because you're wondering what the price point might be? Now, when Liam Dickens, I'm going to full name him, find him on Facebook. When he launched these bracelets, each one of these bracelets was $18.99. That's about the going rate for a really great gemstone sliding clasp bracelet. That's brilliant. Both of them today, both of these bracelets, oh my word, this makes no sense whatsoever. These should be nudging £40 for both of them. £26 for both. That's amazing. Incredible. Well done. Makes them £13 per sliding clasp bracelet with tanzanite in them. That is brilliant. And they're precious metal. Loads of designers are using these. And of course, the great thing about sliding clasp bracelets, you can put them on and take them off yourself. And also, if you're making a bracelet for somebody, you don't need to know their wrist size, which is brilliant, isn't it?
And that's the main point. And they just look amazing.
They really, really do. Jewellery is just, you know, it's not just about the way that it looks, it's about the way that it sounds sometimes, about the way that it moves. And of course, when you've got your sliding clasp done up and you've got your tanzanites, your 2 tanzanite beads hanging down, I mean, the look of that is just, I mean, it just has such a high-end look to it, doesn't it? The movement on these gemstones, just gorgeous. Go on, Hayley, sorry, you were going to say something.
You could actually use it as a necklace as well.
Yeah, you're
you can
absolutely
make longer length tanzanite strands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah. Okay, next. Oh, speaking of tanzanite, ruby zoisite. You might be thinking, well, that's not the same as tanzanite. It is. It is. I need to cut my fringe again. I look like a Shetland pony. It's it's the same family. It's a zoisite family. Do you know the original name that Tiffany's wanted to call tanzanite was blue zoisite?
Oh, really?
But then they decided that wasn't a really, it's not the most romantic name, is it? Blue zoisite. So they called it tanzanite. There you go. There you go. What you're getting here, ruby zoisite, is, as the name suggests, you're getting zoisite, which is this gorgeous green colour, which incidentally is what tanzanite is, kind of. It's kind of like a green colour. Not this intense, but it's kind of a green colour before it's heated, and then it becomes blue. And then you're going to be getting little red inclusions. What do you suspect those inclusions are? It's not garnet. Exactly, it is ruby, and you get these beautiful tourmalated inclusions as well. This gemstone is becoming rarer and rarer and rarer. It's such in the same way as rhodonite, it's got that patination, that matrix, that interest. You'll see images, faces. You'll see beautiful moments in a gemstone like ruby zoisite. You're getting 2 strands of this today. They're big, hefty strands as well, over 300 carats in each strand, which is great. Yeah, great with your memory wire that we've just bought to air. Fantastic. Definitely. £8.99 for both strands today. They're big gemstones, aren't they? They're really, really going to work nicely in your jewellery. I think come summertime, a lot of people tend to wear kind of bigger, chunkier pieces of jewellery, especially if you're wearing something over a maxi dress maybe, and this is kind of a proper, you know, this is the kind of jewellery, you can make this into the kind of jewellery that you literally just throw on and just forget about. It's just great, great, great quality gemstones for brilliant prices. I do love bringing items to you like this for prices, you know, under a tenner. It really makes you, it kind of alters the way you think about them. It makes you think, yeah, do you know what? I don't feel bad about wearing this every day of the week. You know, I feel like I can because it's only cost me $8.99. Brilliant. Ooh, sunstone and labradorite together. Now these are interior design colours right here. aren't they? You've got beautiful peaches, gorgeous, gorgeous silvery greys. Oh, they look great.
Oh, they look amazing together.
Don't they just? What a lovely palette.
Yeah, that is sophisticated as well. That's almost like a flamingo and copper. If you brought copper in there or rose gold plated.
Yeah, I like that, yes. And you have got that beautiful, although it's quite a striking palette, isn't it? It's still very, very sophisticated and very...
Yeah, it's not candy.
No, yes, exactly. It's quite understated, isn't it? It's really nice together. Oh, yeah. Both faceted, both the same size, both the same shape. I mean, that's great. You could just alternate them, couldn't you? I'd definitely be putting these with rose gold plated findings. I think they'd look absolutely incredible. Maker, Catherine, Alex, another maker, April, coming through, $14.99 for both of them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And I think one of the reasons why they both go together so well, both Sunstone and Labradorite are members of the Feldspar family, so maybe that's why they go so beautifully together, because they're both from the same gemstone family, aren't they? So of course they're going to work really well together. Maker, Eloise, well done. Another maker, June, well done to you as well. Catherine, another maker there, well done. £14.99, well done for your Labradorite, and of course your beautiful peachy Sunstone as well. The Sunstone will have little copper platelets inside it which give you the Schiller. Slightly different with the Labradorite, although you're getting labradorescence, it's not platelets, it's layers inside Labradorite that give it that incredible display of colour that you get from Labradorite. So similar but different. Gorgeous quality, well done everyone. Absolutely. Sorry, sorry. The reason why I'm not frowning at you, I'm frowning at Michael J. Wolfe, who's walked into the studio and just gesticulated. So anything else you want to say or anything, Michael, before you interrupt our show? No. Go on, off you trot.
He's made his presence known.
Off you go. He does know we're live, doesn't he? It's live TV. Gee whiz. I mean, honestly, here's something that this would go with. Selenite. Oh, 23 minutes until we bring you the selenite. I'm so excited about this. It's going to be a great, great, great opportunity for you today. Yeah, wonderful. Well done. Shimmer rounds. We're moments away from our incredible spinel as well. Really excited about that. Okay, so we've got... Oh, now that is a top quality strand of morganite.
Oh, wow.
I have never seen this strand.
That's a stunning strand.
Oh. Ah. That's really good morganite.
Ridiculously good. Wow.
Oh my word. Totally natural. Do you know something? One of the first things you learn when you're doing your GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, when you're doing your GIA training, is that with coloured gemstones, always go for colour over clarity. If you've got the colour, that's brilliant. If you get the clarity, that's a bonus. Here is a gemstone where it's almost impossible to get colour and clarity together. You very rarely get both together unless you're willing to pay an awful lot of money. This is completely and utterly, I mean, this is up there. This is, wow, that pink is gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah.
That is a proper morganite pink. It's neon, isn't it?
It's glowing. Yeah.
Wow.
It's radiating. Yeah.
The colours you are getting here, those springtime blossom colours, I mean, wow. 15 carats in size. Every single one of these morganites is giving you colour and clarity. Not just moments of it, but every single one is absolutely pristine. This is 100% an 80, 90 pound strand of genuine morganites. From Madagascar, which is one of the world's finest locations for morganite mining, second only really to the Galilea mines in Brazil. Look at it with the spinel that we've got coming up in a moment. Love those together.
Ooh.
Yeah. Similar kind of clarity, similar kind of diaphanity and amazing palette there. Surely to goodness, this deserves to sell today for $89.99. Liam saying no. We're going to go straight down to the price. We've got a load of interest there. Oh my word, I can't believe it. Look at this. Never Never, ever, ever in a month of Sundays did I ever think that that would be the deal. £27.99, under £30, under 50. That is amazing. This is top quality natural morganite that you're going to be getting here. June, Maria, Beverly, Maker. This is, you know, as far as, you know, getting your Santa Maria aquamarine is concerned, if you want to get the absolute best morganite, this has got to be it. This is absolutely it. Wow. This is like having Ethiopian emerald, Santa Maria aquamarine, you know, both members of the beryl family, and then morganite. You've got an incredible
You could imagine having those
opportunity.
3 strands together. That would look amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Very different looking gemstones, but all from the same family, all from the beryl family. With the Larimar, that's a great idea, Ollie. That's a great idea. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Oh, wow.
Lovely.
Very different, but you know, similar in their kind of pastel kind of colour. Beautiful. I've got so much interest there. This is genuine natural morganite you're getting here. What a treat for under £30 today. Amazing. In baskets, Victoria, June, Maria, and a maker in Cornwall. Loads in baskets. Please, 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 please check out. So much still to come. We've got the incredible Magog Valley Spinel. We've got the incredible selenite. And of course, we've got the most amazing masterclass coming up at 11, and we've got loads of Larimar coming up in the 12 as well. Gorgeous. Let's do, I love that strand. Let's do the most amazing strand of genuine natural Magog Valley Spinel. This is going to absolutely fly. This gemstone, for me, there are 2 gemstones which over the last 12 months have really, for me, I believe that big things are going to happen with these particular gemstones. There's 2 gemstones I'm thinking of. The first one being Tanzanian zircon. I absolutely adore it, whether it's from the Kaduna mines, whether it's from elsewhere near Songir. Tanzanian zircon for me it's like zircon from nowhere else in the world, and it's so exciting. I can't wait to see what happens to that gemstone. The second gemstone is Magog Valley Spinel, which is what we've got today. Now, the Magog Valley is where pretty much all of the main high quality gemstones come from in Burma. It's an incredible region, and the only reason why we have this particular strand and all of the other strands of Magog Spinel and jadeite and ruby that we've had over the last 12 months is because we were invited to Burma, and it happened not long after Westerners were allowed to go into Burma. You're only really allowed to go in once, unless you're invited back again, which, you know, might be the case. And immersing ourselves in the Magog Valley and learning about the absolute treasures which this part of the world bestows has allowed us and given us access, and in turn giving you access to some of the world's finest spinel. This strand that I've got for you today, it's a multicolour strand, and it's what is so special about the Magog Valley. There's nowhere else in the world where you can get Jedi Red Spinel from, which features in this strand. I've got 2 which I'm almost definite about, and another couple which could be. But there's also other colours which you can't really get elsewhere. You can get your mauves and your purple spinels elsewhere, like from Cambodia. But there is another colour here which I've never seen anywhere else, and it's this gorgeous silver colour. Are you ready to see this strand? It is, honestly, it's one of my favourite. This is probably my favourite gemstone of the last 12 months. I can't get enough of it. I absolutely love it. I love everything about it. The intensity of colour, the clarity, the gem quality you are getting here is beyond belief. The silvers and greys you are getting here, which are unbelievably rare. These were all of these gemstones were sourced and purchased at the Magok Gemstone Market when we were over in Burma, and we're going to show you a clip in a few seconds of Jake Thompson, our gem guide, who was at the Magok Gemstone Market, looking at the actual parcel that this strand has been made from, and he talks briefly about the Jedi Red Spinels, which I've got two definite ones, which is that one and that one. They are most definitely Jedi Reds. That one there, and then there's this one here. Jedi Red Spinels are almost, I mean, they have near mythical status. And he talks about the Jedi Reds, but he also talks about the silver grey Spinels, which I have to say, I mean, it's littered all the way throughout this strand. These, for me, are... big things are going to happen, I think, to this variety of Spinel over the next 12 months and over the next couple of years. Have a look at Jake Thompson at the gemstone market the very moment he found this incredible Spinel.
Here in the Magok Gemstone Market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi Reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi Reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the Reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magok, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi Red Spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
So there you have it. You know, Jake Thompson, our gem guide, who is, you know, he is somebody who's got unbelievable amounts of knowledge in the gem industry, saying that these arguably could be valued. The greys could be, the silver greys could be valued as high as the Jedi Reds. It's quite interesting what you were just saying, actually, Hayley, when we were just watching that clip. What were you saying about Spinel, which is, I think, fascinating?
So there's a jewellery designer called Stephen Webster, who is known as the rock star of the jewellery industry.
Yeah.
But very, very high-end jewellery. And his latest collection is using Spinel.
Wow.
And he's got red tones and he's got the silver, grey, blue tones in there.
And he has a huge influence.
He's a huge influence. So the knock-on effect of the trends is definitely going to come. The hints, the clues are there.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. And to be able to get this strand, and the only reason why we've got this strand is because we have been there, we were invited, we have put that work in. We've got a 60-second clock. I wish you all the luck in the world. You do not want to miss out on this strand. Is it going to be affordable? Yes. We've thought long and hard about this strand today, because there is absolutely no point in us putting this back in our I don't want this to go back to our vault. I want this to go out to all of the people who are going to be coming through to get it today, because it's only by you using it in your designs and you giving away your designs as gifts or selling your designs or making jewelry for yourself that this gemstone is going to get that exposure, which is what it deserves. Yeah. This is, I believe, one of the truest treasures from Burma. It is a gemstone from an area that is shrouded in mystery and incredible gemstone provenance. And what we've got for you today, I believe, is going to absolutely explode over the next couple of years. Best of luck to everyone. You're not going to want to miss out on this. It is honestly going to be the kind of deal you're going to see it once. It's going to be on and gone. It's never been on the morning show before. It's micro-faceted, multicolour, Magok Valley, verified, Spinel. These are incredible. If we were to bring this to air today, I'm just plucking a figure out the sky, because this is not what I think it's worth. This is not what I think it will be worth in however many years. This is certainly not what I think this would retail for. But let's, for argument's sake, say we bring it to you today for 50, 60 pounds. I mean, that would be brilliant. And I would honestly say to you, if you took this to a jeweller and you said, to the jeweller, I'd like you to value this, it's genuine Magok Valley Spinel, you show them the authenticity certificate, I highly doubt that many jewellers would have actually come into contact with genuine, natural Magok Valley Spinel. It is that It is that rare. So few people in the industry have access to this incredible gemstone because, you know, very, very few people have actually visited the Magok Valley outside of Burma and outside of the Far East. We're at $49.99. The way that these have been cut, the way that these have even been threaded onto the strand is just the attention to detail is exquisite. And yeah, you might be getting 2, maybe even more of your gorgeous Jedi reds on this incredible strand. But for me, it's all about the silvers. It's all about the provenance of the location. It's all about what I think is going to happen to this gemstone over the next few months. The deal we're about to bring you is absolutely incredible. It's yours today. Enjoy. £12.99. Oh my word. And do you know something? I know for a fact, I would almost put money on it that in 2 years' time, in a year's time, maybe even in 6 months' time, I might be sitting here with a strand similar to this, and it could easily be, I can absolutely see it being 2, 3, 4, 5 times the price of where we are. We know what an impact jewellery designers have on the market. We know what an impact it has bringing strands like this to air and then going out into the world and being able to use spinel of this caliber with this range of colour, with these specific silver and Jedi red tones. Honestly, you are using gemstones in your jewellery, which the likes of Stephen Webster use in his jewellery designs. And, you know, goodness gracious me, amazing designs. Completely beautiful and completely off the wall, and price points which are not $12.99. Yes. I've got over 100 sitting in baskets. This is absolutely flying out the door. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Can I draw your attention as well to this bracelet? We were talking about this earlier on, actually, with the beautiful lapis lazuli. This is the bracelet which our in-house designers made yesterday out of gorgeous tourmaline. And lovely Anne and Sue, who are unbelievably talented. They're great at making jewellery that people want to wear and jewellery that they wear as well. And to be able to make this kind of bracelet with a strand of Magok Valley spinel, I mean, wow, that is wearable, it's affordable, it's beautifully executed, and it's so simple as well, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a beginner's kit tools, introduction findings.
Absolutely.
And you can make a high-end bracelet.
You can make a Magok Valley spinel microfaceted bracelet. If I've got so many sitting in baskets, please check your baskets out. If you want to know, and look, we've got less than 100 left. If you want to know how to get involved, here's how. When we come back, I know that quantity is going to be so much lower. Keep checking your baskets out. Here's how to get involved.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Look, I mean, amazing. We have got so many people still coming through, so many people on the phone lines as well. So if you want to get involved by giving us a call, that's fine, but you will be encountering a queue. So my advice to you is please do get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or shop on the app. It's so much quicker than giving us a call. I know, you know, many of our guest designers actually, when you come through to get pieces, you tend to use the app, don't you? Because it's just so quick, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
And so easy to multi-buy as well. Can I just say as well, I would be multi-buying this. If you feel that you can afford to do that today, just, excuse me, purely because if you multi-buy, each strand is going to be ever so slightly different. It's all natural, and it's all going to be ever so slightly different. You might find you get more silvers, more Jedi reds, more of the mauves, whatever your preferred colours are. But to be able to bring you this for $12.99, I passionately believe that in 6 months' time, maybe even in a year's time, you're going to be looking at a much more considered price point. But you know what? Let's just see what happens. But I know so many people are going to be getting this in their baskets today, and you know, you've got one, you're going to wish you bought two. If you can afford to get a couple, as many of you are, then please do. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. So we've got selenite coming up in a few moments. Actually, this with the selenite would work really beautifully as spacers. Selenite, a gemstone which has taken us The best part of kind of 6-7 months to get this back in stock, actually. Amazing. Can't wait to bring you this. That's coming up in just a few moments. A lot of people waiting for that. We've got as well chrome dioxide. Now, there's hardly any of these available. This is a big strand of chrome dioxide. These are absolute monsters in their size. They are huge. Really gorgeous, intense colour. Love it with the spinel, actually. It looks really, really pretty with the spinel. Totally natural. You are getting enormous pieces of chrome dioxide here. Where this gemstone is sourced from, well, we can get it from a couple of different locations worldwide. We can get it from Brazil. We can get it from Russia. This is actually from the Russian mines. When Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, visited the chrome dioxide mine, the Russian dioxide mines in Russia, he found that actually to be able to mine this gemstone is almost impossible. You've got a very, very cold part of the world, which makes it very difficult to get to and from the mine, and quite often the roads are affected by the frost, and that, you know, the roads are all churned up from the frost when it defrosts. But also, and most importantly, the amount of just Russian dioxide dust that you just find, it's literally crumbling off the host rock. It's a really unstable gemstone. So to be able to get it in these sizes is nothing short of a miracle. These are enormous. $69.99. But we've only got 40 left. Here's Steve at the mines, and you can see him literally, it's crumbling away from the host rock. So to be able to get these sizes, because it doesn't form in big sizes, to be able to get these sizes is absolutely incredible. You can see it there on the host rock. Wow. You can see the green, can't you? It looks like moss almost. And he's just literally crumbling it away from the host rock. So to be able to get these sizes is an absolute miracle. It's incredible. And of course, one of the only reasons why we've got these incredible sizes is because we've been to the mines. We've met the mine owners. We go direct to source where possible. Amazing, £19.99. I mean, I doubt very much you're going to find Russian dioxide anywhere else in the world of this size and shape for anywhere near that price point there. I mean, that is a very, very special deal. Well done, Maria, Myra, well done to Jean, Anne, Angela, Lynn, Makers coming through. This is great to see, well done. And yeah, with the selenite we've got coming up, I mean, it's an absolute dream. We're so excited about the deal of the day today. It's coming up in literally a couple of seconds. Oh, so excited. It's a gemstone of immense power. If you believe in alternative therapies and crystal healing of gemstones, it is a gemstone of inordinate power and immense importance. It's a gemstone used to cleanse, other gemstones used to charge other gemstones, a gemstone which loves light, it glows, and it is, there are very, very few people who can bring you strands of this gemstone. It's absolutely incredible. It's coming up straight after the break, your incredible selenite opportunity. It's taken us months to get this back in stock. And if you have missed out on anything this morning because it's sold out, we do have an amazing facility called the Wish List. Here's how to get involved with that so you never get to miss out again.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
This is very exciting. This is very, very, very exciting. What we've got for you today, has been, oh my word, the result of hard work. Hard graft, because we've had this gemstone in strands, I think maybe twice, and bringing you this gemstone today, every time it comes into stock, it sells out instantly. It literally comes to air once, maybe twice if we've got like 3 left or something. But we're determined to be able to bring you this gemstone as often as we can. It's a really, really difficult gemstone to source, like really, really difficult. And I think that when you've got gemstones like jadeite, angelite, gemstones with shungite, yeah, great. Gemstones which have a real place at the kind of the crystal healing table. You've got all those incredible gemstones, but there's something missing, and it's this gemstone. This gemstone is this incredible gemstone is named after the Greek goddess of the moon, Selene. And here she is. looking absolutely gorgeous. Isn't she beautiful? Gorgeous. And on her head, she's got a crescent moon, and the connection with Selene and the moon. She is the goddess of the moon, obviously. You've got a gemstone here, which, I mean, it looks like the moon. It looks celestial. It looks almost moonstone-like, but you're not going to be getting the rainbow kind of qualities. What you're going to be getting, as you can see there from that recording, is you're going to be getting almost a white chatoyancy. I mean, it looks, and this is going to sound crazy, but it's going to sound like I'm completely going off on one. But it looks like the kind of colour and texture a unicorn would be. It looks magical, doesn't it?
It definitely has a magical quality.
It absolutely does.
Yeah.
You ask anyone who is into crystal healing, alternative therapies, anyone who's into chakras about the most powerful gemstones out there. And there are certain gemstones which you'll find them talking about. You'll find them talking about, yes, shungite, hematite, your jadeite as well, your angelite, and your clear quartz. But selenite is kind of, selenite's an amazing gemstone. There are lots of different ways in which people use selenite. Selenite's an incredible gemstone which can be carved into bowls. We've bought you selenite pieces with Alex the Mineral Man before, which have been absolutely brilliant. And the whole reason for the bowls of selenite, they're called charging bowls. And allegedly, if you put your gemstones into a selenite charging bowl, the supposed properties that those gemstones have, so whether it's rose quartz or lapis or hematite, whatever it might be that you put in the charging bowl, the selenite purifies those gemstones and kind of recharges them, if you like. It cleanses and charges other gemstones around it. Now, that obviously depends very much on what you believe in. But there are crystal healers out there and that's exactly what they use their selenite charging bowls for. A gemstone that is connected to the crown chakra. Now, the crown chakra, we've got supposed chakras and kind of energy centres running through our body. And the crown chakra, which is up here, is meant to be the gateway to the spiritual plane. And it's meant to be us and our connection with the spiritual world. And there are certain gemstones which are meant to be incredibly powerfully attached to the crown chakra. One of them being clear quartz, the other main one being selenite. And you look at this gemstone, and just by looking at it, you can kind of almost work out what the connection is. It's the connection of spiritual purity, light, and connection to the angelic realms. Wow. I mean, that sounds incredible. On a much more kind of energy level, this incredible gemstone, we all know that things have energies. Everything around us is vibrating to a certain extent. You can't feel it, but it is. So this table is vibrating, my coffee cup is vibrating. You can't feel it, but it is. And gemstones like quartz have got a proven vibration frequency that they act on, which is why they're put in watches and radios to keep the energy levels going. And you know, the Egyptians used, I think it was either rose quartz, no, it wasn't rose quartz, it was clear quartz to heat water. The energy's in clear quartz. Gemstones like selenite have a certain frequency which they work on. It's quite a high vibration, apparently. And this incredible gemstone is meant to be, you know, if you do just even a tiny bit of research on it, this incredible gemstone is meant to be hormone balancing, and it's meant to alleviate certain menopausal symptoms. So the frequency that it works on really really reacts with your hormones. Obviously, you know, don't use this instead of any medication that you're already on. I'm not a doctor. I'm just telling you, you know, some of the research that I've done. Always do your own research, obviously. But I think even more than that, you can see on the recording the way it acts with the light, and just going back to that kind of white chatoyancy. I don't know if you've ever been to Longleat Park and seen the white tigers, or if you've ever seen a white lion, anything like that. But they've got this incredible beauty about them, and this is kind of got this purity, this white chatoyancy, which everybody seems to be attracted to. It's a very, very special gemstone. We've only ever had this gemstone in a couple of different strands. And I totally missed out on it. I think I might have been one of those people who maybe bought you a strand where we had like 2 or 3 in stock, second time to wear, and it's sold out. But it has taken us months to get this back in stock. It's actually mined on salt plains, and it's actually mined relatively at a relatively shallow depth. It's not kind of one you have to dig down and down for like tanzanite. It's actually only a few meters below these salt plains. It's known as desert rose. If you've ever heard of a gemstone called desert rose, that's what selenite is. It goes by lots of different names. Satin spar, it's known as well, because of that beautiful satin quality that you've got going through the gemstone. We've had lots of messages through, which is great. I know that you love gems like this. And even if you're not into spiritual healing, even if you're not a spiritualist or you're not into crystal healing, it's a really appealing gemstone. There's just something about it. The way it looks is just so gorgeous. We've got a message through from Susie. Oh, here we go. Guest designer Susie. Lovely Susie Menon. This is a must-have gemstone. I love, love, love this stone. So powerful and wonderful. I meditate with this. And that's from guest designer Susie. Susie is a phenomenal guest designer. She was with us yesterday, and she practices feng shui, and she also meditates, and she's got beautiful singing bowls that she uses to meditate with.
Bowl, actually.
Ah, really? Brilliant. Yeah. And she is fully behind crystals, chakras, and most of the jewellery that she sells, I know she makes lots of pearl commissions, but most of her kind of bread and butter jewellery, as she would probably call it, is chakra jewellery. People who are attracted to the colours in chakra jewellery, but also maybe attracted to the supposed energies that those gemstones will have. What's your take on selenite, Hayley? Where do you stand on this? Are you someone who loves the look of it, or do you buy into the spiritual side of it? What's your...
For me, it would be about the look. I think it's got a really amazing ethereal quality.
Yeah.
And for that's the reason. And I would use that and mix it in with other gemstones. So other sort of the moonstones, the sandstones, labradorites. Yes. So that's where I get drawn towards it.
Yeah, it is a gemstone that you look at, and I think it's so attractive, it's so pure, it's so ethereal, as Hayley quite rightly says. It's just gorgeous. It's got this beautiful kind of milkiness with these incredible... and this is in the studio. You wait till you get this outside. You wait till you get this outside into the sunlight. It will glow. You've seen the selenite cities that we bought to wear before, and the selenite bowls and wands that we bought to wear, and the way that they glow, absolutely superb. Now, here's the thing. We've got a decentish quantity. We don't bring you deals of the day where we've got less than 200 of something. So we've got a decent quantity. However, I know that there's lots of you who missed out the first couple of times we bought selenite to air. And I know that a lot of you who've already bought selenite, you're going to want more. The only other selenites we bought to air, I think we've been a couple of strands of rounds. I think one of them was definitely smaller. The other one, I think, might have been smaller as well. These are very, very big, and they are going to absolutely fly. You have 1 minute to prepare yourselves, because if you think that you're going to have enough time to come through and get this by the time we bring in the price point, this will absolutely fly. Now, I don't even want to start talking about price points for this yet. I just want you to appreciate what we've got, the look of what we've got, the feel of what we've got, and the fact that any one of you today can own this incredible gemstone. A gemstone which is, there is so much information about this gemstone on the internet. All you need to type in to the internet is selenite, and you will find thousands and thousands of documents from different people, whether they're crystal healers or whether they're people who love chakra jewelry. It is a gemstone which is just way up there. Hi Hayley and Carol. Do you think selenite with angelite? Do you know what? From a kind of a feeling and an energy point of view, absolutely. From a looks point of view, yeah. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck to everyone who is going to be coming through to get this today. Now, Already got loads of people. Just put it in your basket straight away. We're not even talking about price point yet, but just put it in your basket. And if you like the price, then you can check out, okay? You know that we're always going to look after you with the price points. So I've got a couple of price comparisons to show you as well. And this is quite interesting. The price comparisons that I've managed to find for you today are really quite interesting, I think. I have to say, all of the price comparisons that I found, I personally think that all of these prices are really good. Right, really, really, really good. First one I found is off good old Etsy. Love Etsy. Selenite gold, selenite necklace. That necklace there, you can get today for £52.02. I think that is brilliant. That's a big piece of selenite you're getting there. Absolutely gorgeous. This is off Wolf and Badge, another phenomenal website. Very difficult to see the selenite in those, but it's basically 2 bars at the bottom of the earrings. There's only 1 pair left. £55 for those earrings. Again, for a gemstone of this kind of importance, I think that's great. This next piece here, now this has got, the reason why I found this is one bead, and you can see that you've had some wire put through the drill hole. It's come up on either side, and then what looks like almost like a herringbone weave at the top, and that's using 1 gemstone. Yeah, that's £19. Let's have a count, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, oh, look at that one. 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, there's 48. So that pendant, which is £19 on that website, times 48, over £900 worth of selenite you've got there. If that's what you want to do with it, it might not be. You might want to make this incredible necklace, which our in-house designers Anne and Sue have made, and they've made a beautiful bracelet to match. It's entirely up to you. This is going to sell out. I've got over 100 sitting in baskets, and we're not going to even tease you with the price point. What we're going to do, and I hope you're ready for this, because these have the potential to sell out in literally a couple of seconds. If everyone who's got this in baskets just simply checks out, this could sell out in seconds. We're not going to tease you with the price point. We're going to go straight down today. Your deal for genuine selenite, 200 carats of this incredible gemstone, £19.99 is your deal, and here you come. Oh my word, phenomenal. Each one of these gemstones costs you about 47 pence. That is tremendous. We started with over 200 of these. We made the mistake, I think, the first couple of times. We made the mistake a couple of times, just only being able to source 100 or so. So we've upped the quantity, but my word, this is absolutely flying out the door. I've got so many people coming through. Look at the drill holes you're going to be getting here. You could almost definitely get. Well, you definitely get your 0.4mm gauge wire through there. Maybe even some of the leather cord we had yesterday. Yeah. I mean, it's so good. Oh my word, there's literally hundreds of people with this in their baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. It's yours today for £19.99. By the way, we've got less than 100 chances left now. Well done, everyone. It's very, very difficult for our quantityometer to catch up. But huge congratulations. And it's up to you, whatever you want to put this with, whatever you're drawn to, maybe your favourite gemstone, maybe you want to put it into chakra jewellery, maybe you want to put it into jewellery and meditate with it. It is an incredible gemstone that is, quite often used for meditation. So maybe in a mala style piece, that might be the piece, or rosary linking. And for a white gemstone, on the most basic level, for a white gemstone, it's a really pretty gem.
It's gorgeous. It's got that inner glow, which actually makes it, that's what gives it that prettiness.
You're absolutely right. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Angela says, beautiful strand. I know, isn't it gorgeous? It's so special. And we've got so many people coming through to get this. I'm I'm really, really excited for every single one of you coming through to get this. I would give you, Susie, I guess a sign of Susie's bought 2 of them. Well done, darling.
Well
Fantastic
done,
work. And I can't wait to see what she makes with them. And I can't wait to see what everybody at home makes with them, Hayley, because I think there'll be a real mix, don't you?
Well, I was just thinking, I think you're right, there will be a real mix. But even if you, because they've got that beautiful quality about them, if you just restranded them, put a toggle clasp on it, and wore it like a necklace like that, it's the kind of necklace that people would actually go, oh, what's that? What are you wearing? What's that around your neck?
Yes.
It's just really unique in its look.
It's got that interest, hasn't it? Even if you're not aware of what the gemstone is, it's got that interest. It's just beautiful. It's wonderful. It's mystical, ethereal, and all those lovely words. I've got loads of people coming through. We need to give our phone lines a chance to catch up. So if you miss out, because there will be lots and lots of people missing out on this strand today because we've got less than 70 chances available now, please create a wish list, because the wish list is one of the only ways that you're ever going to get something if it just so happens to come back into stock. Check this out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I'm just, this is so exciting. It's so exciting to be able to bring you this strand today. I've got lots that I want to show you to go with this. If everyone checks out, if everyone tries to check out, we're going to have at least 40, 50 people missing out, and that's only if you buy one each. If you're buying the amounts that we've got, people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. I mean, absolutely brilliant. 6 are going to Devon. That's amazing. Then there's not going to be enough to go around at all. But your chance today to get the most amazing deal of the day, genuine selenite 8 to 8.5 mil rounds, 200 carats, yours today for under £20. And I have to say, a tremendous deal of the day. Today we've got less than 50 chances left now. I've still got tons of people with this in baskets. Please check out Agnes, Aboila, Catherine, Carola, Denise, Jackie, Emma, Helen, Caroline, Anne, Gemma, Jacqueline, Dawn, Bertha, Fiona. Just a few of those people with this incredible strand in their baskets. Well done. Have a look at it with the incredible amber. We've got amber coming up next, by the way. This is just so good. These are basically micro-faceted ambers. You may have never seen ambers in rounds. I don't know of really anywhere else that does amber rounds, and we've gone and faceted them as well. I mean, literally adding and adding and adding. These 2 strands are coming up in just a few moments. Amazing. We've also got the most incredible, and I do mean incredible, masterclass coming. Sorry, we've got a wasp in here. It's basically like an Alsatian with wings. It's not that big, actually. It is a wasp. It's not a hornet, but it's still got wings and looks angry. Flying assassin. He keeps flying into the ultraviolet fly catcher and then flying back out. It's clearly
that thing doesn't
got
work.
some kind of superpowers. We've got some Larimar coming up as well. The masterclass is looking so good. Hayley's very excited about it. And also, we're filming a DVD after the show today.
We are, yes.
On tension setting.
Yes.
That's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. She's ever so good, she is. We've got the bench as well. It looks like we've got a slow cooker as well. I don't know, there's nothing in it. No chicken thighs in there at the minute. Oh, do you know what? This is how middle-aged I am. Do you know what? I got some love to shop, or whatever they're called, vouchers for Christmas, and there's 2 things I want. No, well, there's 3 things I want to buy really: a new slow cooker, a new steamer, and also I want to get a steam cleaner.
Oh, I want a steam cleaner.
That is where I am in my life right now.
The excitement is too much.
Palpable.
Yes.
Oh, anything from JML, basically.
What's the dirt? Come off!
Yeah,
The JML! Bubble off!
I've got a bubble off. Very good. Sorry, which one? Amber, there we go. bobble off. Very useful for your jumpers that you get bobbles on.
Oh.
The bobble off. Here we go. Oh. So, amber. Here we go. This is genuine amber. Genuine Baltic amber. We absolutely love it here at JewelleryMaker. We've got great relationships with our amber suppliers over in Poland. They're brilliant at what they do. However, when we first started sourcing amber from them, they never did rounds, and they certainly would never facet amber, because those are things which people just didn't really do. And to be able to bring you rounds of amber, that's incredibly wasteful. To be honest though, it's what we really want in an ideal world. We'd love to be able to work with amber rounds. I mean, what a treat. But no one really did it because the waste was just too much. So basically you would be working with ambers which were, that one could have been twice the size that it ended up being in this incredible strand. This one here could have been 4 to 5 times the size. So you really had to, you know, you couldn't be picky about the sizes. You had to cut them. You had to cut them to exactly the same size. To facet amber though, I mean, it just looks incredible. This is taking something which is already really beautiful, making it really, really usable and really different by cutting it into a round, and then by faceting it, you're treating it like other gemstones. This is amazing.
It's surprisingly sparkly.
Isn't it just?
Yes.
I wouldn't have expected something that is effectively, you know, tree sap. It's resin, isn't it?
Yeah, natural resin. Looks amazing.
Now, this is something which Liam has... Liam, you worked with our amazing amber buyer, Victoria, and said to Victoria, right, here's a challenge for Marius and the team. Can you ask him not just to do rounds, but to facet rounds? And this is something that they'd never done before. Because when you polish amber, you polish it on a wheel. You polish it in a different way to how a lapidus will cut a gemstone using a wheel, but you know, with different kind of surfaces. This is something which they'd never done before. Well done, Liam. I really like this.
I'm impressed.
These are 5mm micro-faceted, fully calibrated, multicolour amber you're going to be getting here. Now, with the strands that we bought to wear before of just rounds, it takes a long time to bring these to the marketplace. Quite often with our amber strands, what we'll do is we'll put sterling silver. Well, they will put sterling silver spacers or sterling silver bars in between the ambers, and that actually massively reduces the time it takes to make these pieces, because of course there's less amber, so we can get a strand of amber in, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, rather than strands like this, which will take 8, 9, maybe even 12 months, because it's solid amber. So this should be 40, 50, 60 pounds, really, shouldn't it? Because it's solid Baltic multicolour amber you're going to be getting here. Second challenge, or third challenge, because you've got rounds, then you've got to facet them, and then the third and final challenge of Liam's, gee whiz, I'm never going to take any orders from you again, is the affordability of the strands. Oh, that's amazing. We have bought pendants of amber to air for this price, for £24.99. Absolutely amazing. £24.99 for the entire strand. There is honestly, I can't think of anywhere else in the world that is producing amber strands like this. Can you, Hayley?
Well, no, and I don't know if this is the right thing to say, but these, I mean, they actually can be combined with other gems that are really of a higher end quality.
Absolutely.
I mean, for example, the spinel.
Yes. Oh, definitely. Yes. Good call. Good call. Absolutely. Pick and choose the spinels you want to put that. You absolutely can make beaded beads using these, and then put them next to. I mean, that would just be absolutely incredible. Yeah. But you're right. I think because we've treated it like a gemstone, rather than the organic gem that it is, you almost want to put them with your big rounds of ruby or sapphire or indeed emerald. You know, really, really gorgeous. June, Dorothy, Mrs. Carol, well done. Maker, loads of people there. Maker, another Lynn coming through, well done. I've got less than 20 chances available for that now. Well done, gorgeous, really special strands. We've got a strand of cognac. Amber now. These are all the same. Now, this is even more tricky to make because you're governed not just by the size and the fact that you want them to be faceted and the fact that you want them to be affordable, but also now that they can only be one colour. They can't be cherry or lemon. They've got to be just cognac in colour. So now we're looking at an even more of a criteria, narrowing it down even more. These look incredible. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful quality. Like Madeira citrine. The quality of the amber is phenomenal, says Kathleen. Thank you, my lovely. That's really, really kind of you to put that FIFO review in there. Thank you. Baltic Cognac Amber, micro-faceted 5mm rounds. I mean, yeah, these are good looking. Shall we match the price? I don't know what it is, but with a faceted finish, they look kind of like antiques, don't they? They've got a really lovely vintage look to them, don't you think?
They do. They look like Hessonite garnet.
Oh, yes, now they definitely do, yes. Yeah. Or Madeira citrine, something like that. Yeah. Oh, well done. £24.99. Jane in Manchester, well done to you. Maker in Greater London, well done to you. Absolutely brilliant. And, you know, there is hardly anyone else in the business bringing you amber in this, you know, with this kind of finish. Well done to Jane. I've got Jay there. Well done to you. Fantastic. In Kent. Brilliant. Do check your baskets out. Well done. You're all getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're all only paying £3.95 P&P per order as well. And that lasts for the entire day. So as long as you check your order out by midnight. Yeah, fantastic. Well done, Denise. Well done to you as well. Yeah, let's do some gorgeous sterling. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sterling silver spaces. So this is kind of what our in-house designers have done with the selenite as well. That selenite is so good. What's the update on that, Lynn? How many do we have left of the selenites? Yeah, less than 10 of the selenite. So if you do want to add the... Okay, so if you want to add the selenite onto your order, we've got less than 10 chances left. It was such a special price point today at $19.99. Amazing. It's taken us months to get this gemstone back in stock, so huge congratulations to everyone who's come through to get that. Well done. We started with over 200. We've got less than 10 chances now. Well done. Okay, so here, sterling silver spacer beads. Now, use these with your amber, use them with your selenite, use them with your favourite gemstones, with your pearls. What I think sterling silver spacers are so good for is creating that kind of punctuation in your jewellery where you want to maybe have a break in between your gemstones. You want to space them out. You want to really showcase the beauty of each individual gemstone. These are some of the bigger ones that we do. These are your 3mm beads. We do ones which are 2mm as well. You're getting a pack of 40 of these ones today, which are absolutely, you know, just great. Enough for a necklace and a bracelet, you know, if you want to. Really, they can be really effective in your jewellery just to give you those little finishing touches, can't they? Little bits of sterling silver really do give you that higher quality look, don't they?
They really do. And you can also use them, because they've got those large holes, to cover over knots in stretchy bracelets and things as well. Yeah. Yeah,
so the knot will effectively go inside the space bead, which is such a great finish, isn't it? Such a great way to give you that really professional finish. That's a great tip there. $6.99. Valerie, Amanda's got 2 loads. Connie, well done to you, my lovely. Jenny, Elizabeth, Maker, Marlene, well done to you, Angela, Maria, Anne, well done to you. Please check your baskets out. I've hardly got any of these available. Well done. Amanda's bought 2 packs. Well done. So 80, that is. Which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everybody coming through. Yeah, they're just brilliant. And you try them in between your pearls, your Larimar that we've got coming up. Oh, it's going to make such a huge difference to your jewellery. Well done, gorgeous. A simple way to give you a finished item. Also on the end of pearl knotted pieces, people use them a lot as well, just to kind of give you that lovely kind of finishing touch. Oh, this is gorgeous. Got a heart connector here. This is gorgeous. Oh, this has got such a... In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you the back of it first and show you how beautiful... Oh, it's got a lovely fingerprint on it. Come here, mate. And then CSI. CSI Redditch. It doesn't have quite the same ring as CSI New York or...
LA.
LA. Look gorgeous. So a beautiful high shine gold plated sterling silver finish. Look at the depth of that. That's a really big connector, isn't it? It's a chunky connector. Then if I just turn it over, look at this. Oh, isn't that lovely?
That's really lovely.
Isn't that pretty?
Silver.
Gold plated sterling silver. That is 1.8 grams of precious metal. That is some good sterling silver. I tell you what, that is really good. That's a good example of the electrolysis process, the plating process that these findings, that these components will have gone through. Rather than being flash plated, these are put into a bath of water and then fired with the gold electrodes, basically. So all of that definition you're getting in the sterling silver, when it's then plated in the yellow gold, you don't lose any of that definition. If anything, it actually picks it out even more. Isn't it lovely?
Stunning.
Yeah, $8.99. You know the gorgeous sliding clasp bracelets we did earlier on with the tanzanite on either end. This in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet made with the gemstone on either side. I mean, that is an absolute winner, isn't it?
Yeah.
$8.99. Well done. That's really, really pretty. Let's do the silver version of the same. Oh, I really hope this is really shiny. Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That is so nice. In the middle of a chain on a neckline, you know, on a necklace, that would be absolutely gorgeous. We've got so many lovely, high-quality necklaces. In fact, one of our Larimar kits in the masterclass has got 2 chains in it. You know, just such simple jewellery. You could, if you wanted to, make it into a centrepiece maybe for a ring as well. I think that would work really well as well.
Yes, it would work really well. And you could actually have a beaded band with that if you wanted to.
Oh,
like an amber
nice.
beaded,
Yes.
faceted amber, or also, again, the spinel.
Great idea.
That's a stunning charm.
It is, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely piece and just so beautifully made, beautifully finished. And in the sterling silver, gosh, the light just loves that. Look at it spinning around. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
All to do with the way this has been created. And, you know, it will have come out of a mould, obviously, but just such high definition. So good. Who wants a bonkers deal next? Yeah! Aren't all the deals today a little bit bonkers? So which one is it, Lovey? Oh, yes. Here we go. Rounds. Round, round, get around, I get around. We've got rose quartz. I've got a really itchy nose. We've got rose quartz, frosted grey agate, frosted white agate. Ooh, nice. And then the seeds. I've forgotten what they're called. I'm going to try and pronounce it again. Rudraxa. Yeah, basically seeds.
Rudraxa.
Oh, that sounds more plausible than what I said.
Rudraxa.
Yeah. They're basically seeds from a tree. So they're really, really lovely and light. They've got a really awesome feel to them. They've got that lovely kind of almost like a lava rock feel. And we were saying earlier on, maybe you could use them in the same way as you would use lava rock, in the fact that apply your essential oils to these and maybe they'll retain that perfume and retain those oils. It'd be a really, really lovely piece to wear. One thing is sure, all 4 strands today are going down to Bargain Town. I love a bit of Bargain Town action. Here we go. Catherine, Sarah, Stephanie. Only how many left? Oh my word, that's nothing. 40 left. $12.99 for you today. Well done. And I think maybe if you're just starting off your jewellery making journey, these are great gems to go for because there's nothing overly complicated about these. You can use them all together. You don't need to kind of keep certain strands apart because they don't go with each other. I really think you've just got a bundle here you can just play with, haven't you?
Absolutely. Put them to your stash and actually, I mean, you see some amazing table and storage layouts. You can have them in your brown tones and your pink tone beads and all of that in your boxes. and then you've got a supply to choose from.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Having a decent stash of gemstones and components is so important. And yeah, Hayley's absolutely right. I mean, especially these three colours here, you will use these colours, the browns, the whites and the greys, all of the time. You really, really will do. And then come spring or summer, you'll use lots of pinks as well. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. And that's such a great price point per strand, isn't it? That's absolutely brilliant. Lapis rounds coming up now. Oh, lovely. Faceted rounds. Nice. We don't see much faceted lapis, do we? Much kind of big faceted rounds. Really, really lovely strands. Look at this. Brand new strand, everyone. Oh, amazing. Even though it's brand new, says Liam, we're going to take it down to a bargain price, a kind of basically a closeout price. These are 8mm rounds you're going to be getting here. Yeah, they're really gorgeous. £5.99. Well done. Just add it to your order. Just gorgeous. Do a lovely bit of pearl knotting with this. And let's face it, these kind of colours come summertime. And actually, if you put it with the white... Where are you? Well, with either the white quartz or the selenite that we've just bought you, this kind of nautical colour palette is so popular in the summer, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks lovely together.
Yeah, really lovely, dead simple jewellery you can wear with jeans and a white t-shirt. Absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
You know, really, really simple. Stretchy bracelets. Oh, we are so excited about the masterclass coming up. It is going to be absolutely brilliant. The masterclass is going to be... You're going to learn so much. So beautiful rings coming your way, pendants. Wow. Be honest, Hayley, how much did you enjoy making these pieces?
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
I love them, yeah. I mean, because it's... The thing about the components in this is you can use them together.
Yeah.
Or you could completely, a bit like we were saying with other stuff, is create a stash, use them separately, use the silver on its own.
These pieces are brilliant. And I know a lot of people are waiting, much like you were waiting for the selenite. I know you're going to be waiting for the incredible masterclass. Gorgeous. Let's do some bottling class. Let's do some precious metal. Yeah, here we go. So, sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Bolt ring clasps are one of our biggest selling clasps on JewelleryMaker. I think, you know, if you buy jewellery from the high street, you do tend to find bolt ring clasps are the clasp of choice for many jewellery designers out there. And the great thing about these is they're big enough to be able to operate yourself. Some bolt ring clasps are so small, I just find it, because I don't have long nails, I find them almost impossible to use. The great thing about these is they're of a slightly larger size. So these ones here are 8mm in size. It's all sterling silver that you're going to be getting here. Spring-loaded. Great for necklaces, fantastic for bracelets. Great if you're going to be using round gemstones. Because I think what's so great is when you've got a round gem is if the clasp mirrors the shape of the gemstone. For instance, I wouldn't use a lobster claw clasp with this particular strand because I've got round gemstones. I want to use a bolt ring clasp. Now, the price point that we do kind of bread and butter components for like this, real essential findings, are amazing. We give them to you for the kind of prices where, honestly, they are trade deals. And they're the kind of prices which per clasp, which here is 60p per clasp, these are the kind of prices where you might be able to get a deal like this elsewhere, but you're going to have to buy 500 of them to be able to have access to that deal. Yeah. Whereas here, you've got a pack of 10, so it's instantly, hugely more affordable. And if you want to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of these, then you absolutely can do. There's no pressure to do that though. $5.99 is such an affordable deal. Especially when you break it down to a per clasp deal. Because there's lots of people out there who won't be making jewellery to sell. You won't be making jewellery to give to friends and family. You're making jewellery to express mindfulness. You're making jewellery for yourself. You're making jewellery to cope with anxiety, agoraphobia, depression, whatever it might be. Retirement, to do something, to cope with, shielding or lockdown. So we want to be able to give you bite-sized amounts of pieces because we understand not everybody is is in the industry. But if you are, great, because you can buy more of them. There you go. Well done. $5.99. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, wow, these sound good. These sound really good. Twist hoop earrings. Oh, yes. Now, oh, my word. So I think it's out of... Oh, see, this is where I'm going to get into a conversation which I'm going to get into an area I really know nothing about. If you're a fan of Lord of the Rings, anyone here a fan of Lord of the Rings? Have you seen all the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings?
No, not really.
Great. Here we go. You know the bit, and I'm pretty sure it's Liv Tyler, and she's speaking Elvish or whatever, Elvin. Yeah, and yeah, there's a bit, and she's so beautiful, isn't she? Anyway, and she's wearing this kind of flowing white gown and everything, and she lives in Rivendell. See, I really am getting into territory I know nothing about, but I'm thinking that this has got the selenite with these twisted hoop earrings. There's something very, very ethereal and kind of fairy-ish about these two together, and kind of mystical about these. These twisted hoop earrings are absolutely gorgeous. They are encrusted with cubic zirconia, and they've got this really clever design which look like they've almost been plaited. You've got this beautiful little loop on the bottom, which you can, this really secure little loop actually, which you can hang your selenite or whatever gemstone you like from that. I just thought of the selenite first off. But you've got 2 pairs in this pack, and they're sterling silver. The price you're going to be paying for both pairs of these earrings today, I mean, I'd be tempted just to cut the loop off the bottom and just wear them as a pair of earrings, because both pairs today, $13.99.
Wow.
That's
for 2
brilliant.
pairs?
For 2 pairs.
That's really... yeah. I mean, you could take one off and have the other one with a dangly bit on it.
Nice. Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
They do have a unicorn horn twisty thing about it.
They do, don't they? And do you know what, Hayley? I think if you went to the high street and you were looking at a pair of sterling silver stud earrings, these work out to, what, £6 something each. So $6.99, thanks, Liam. $6.99 per pair. A pair of sterling silver studs, sleeper earrings, $6.99 for a pair of those. I can absolutely imagine that. Whereas with this, it's got design, it's got size, it's got gram weight, it's got, it's
they
wonderful.
Look like they could be white gold and diamonds.
They really do, don't they? Yes. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And of course, the benefit of this being sterling silver over white gold is it's a much, much lower price point. And also, as much as I love white gold, over time, you will lose that whiteness and it will become more yellow, and you'll have to get it re-rhodiumed, which I've found out with my wedding bands, which is really annoying. I wish I'd gone for sterling silver with my wedding bands, because it would have retained that whiteness.
Yes.
So much, well, for a much, much longer time. But anyway, $13.99. Well done for 2 pairs. Let me just show you both pairs, just in case you're wondering. 2 pairs of your sterling silver twisted hoop earrings. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. Nigel, Judith, Marlene, Jackie, well done. So let's bring you some wire. Not just any wire, obviously. Sterling silver. Sterling silver wire, your 0.4mm gauge wire. Now, this is, you speak to any one of our incredible jewellery maker guest designers who is a wire worker, and 0.4mm gauge wire is something they cannot live without. Plus, this is solid sterling silver. This is not an easy product for us to get hold of here at Jewellery Maker. We buy sterling silver, obviously, by the bullion. We do not have the luxury of buying sterling silver at the lowest price point and then stockpiling it. We have to buy it all the time because we use it all the time when we're commissioning our pieces. I mean, you must be very aware of the price of sterling silver, Hayley. I mean, because of course you use it so much, and it's not a cheap commodity at all.
At the moment, it's quite shocking, quite frankly.
Yes,
the prices have gone up.
Well, prices of sterling silver over the last 12 months or so have risen by 30, 40 in some on some days, even more depending on what's happening in the world. And we're still having to buy it, and that's that. And we'll carry on buying sterling silver. It's the most popular precious metal that we have here at Jewellery Maker. It's the most reflective precious metal in the world, and it is beautiful. Your 0.4mm gauge wire, great for rosary linking, great for weaving, great for those finer details. $14.99 for a total of 5 meters of sterling silver wire. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Brilliant. I've got some peach moonstone. What is that? No, there's something in number 10. Is it like... What is it? This is... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is another thing that Liam asked for. Gee whiz. Carved amber.
Oh.
It's like tiger stripes.
So it's carved from the back.
Yeah. Oh my, what? That's incredible. Well, it's either like tiger stripes or it's like bark. It's like tree bark almost. Isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Baltic amber animal print engraved pendant. Well, why not? It's beautiful. It is animal print, isn't it? It's like tiger stripes.
Definitely.
Oh my word, absolutely beautiful. It is unbelievably clever. So they're literally, because amber's a very, very soft material, because it's resin. You can see how they've carved into the back of it. That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, loads of sterling silver. And so, yeah, look at the size of the piece of amber as well. It's absolutely huge. Let me get my finger from behind it. It's an absolutely huge piece of amber, isn't it? That is a really, really different piece. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Well done. Lots of people with this in their baskets. Gorgeous. Here we go. All the way down today. Oh, wow. £24.99. Nothing I have ever... I've never seen anything like this before. That is a huge piece of amber you're getting as well for £24.99. Beautiful. We bought pieces of amber to wear, amber pendants for £24.99, and you're getting, you know, a portion, a corner of that piece of amber in there. These are big pieces, and they've been bespoke made for JewelleryMaker, exclusively for JewelleryMaker. That is brilliant. That on a chain, you know, just incredible. Well, you wouldn't get something like this on the high street, but if you did, I mean, you pay a massive premium for something so different, wouldn't you?
And is that sterling silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So,
look at the amount of silver that's been set into
yes.
as well. Gorgeous. Well done. Jane, Karen, Catherine, Jean. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got another one. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Sorry.
Dotty.
Oh, wow. Oh, that is... Oh, goodness me. Is that the same process then? Oh, this. Look at that.
That's stylish.
It's tribal, but also, does it remind anyone else of a stingray? It looks like a stingray.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
It's almost sci-fi as well.
Yes. That piece of... Oh, there's lots of opinions on this one. This is gorgeous. Oh, I really... That's so different. You're right, that is so modern. I love this.
Yeah.
Baltic amber dotty engraved pendant. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Does anyone else think that the dots almost look a bit like, you know, Aboriginal artwork?
I thought that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love it. That's really, really beautiful. Yes, or the original, yes, the kind of the ancient kind of Fijian and Hawaiian tattoos, which are used, you know, when you do them one dot at a time.
Don't they?
Like incredibly painful. No thanks, I'll just have one. There we go.
One dot.
Just the one.
One dot.
Just a single, just one dot, please. Oh my word. Yes, it's definitely a full stop. A beautiful quality. Isn't that stunning? Oh, I love it. Star Trek badge.
Yes, yeah.
The Final Frontier. There you go. With can't think of any of their names in Star Trek.
Spock,
Dr. Spock, and who was the bloke? William Shatner? Who did he play?
Jean-Luc Picard.
Who? Oh, was that the name of?
Is that the new? Okay, I thought it was the
no
captain.
idea.
The captain of the.
Captain Kirk. Thank you.
That's
Beam me
it.
up, Scotty.
Yeah.
Did he say that? I don't know. I don't think he did. But anyway.
Yes.
Who cares? Right. What's it? Oh, the Moonstone. I kind of wish I got into Star Trek, actually. Just because I find it fascinating, all these people who speak Klingon and stuff. Isn't that fascinating? It's crazy. It's like it's merging, it's blurring the lines between what's real and what's completely made up. Peach moves. I'm sure we're going to get angry messages. Angry. Mind you, we got the census. We got census. The census being sent out. I wonder how many people are going to identify as a Jedi.
Yes.
Remember that happened last time. Loads of people saying that their religion was Jedi. Yes, well, so yes, the angry message will be in Klingon, so it doesn't matter anyway because we won't understand it. Oh, people literally shouting at the televisions now. How dare she! Peach Moonstone smooth tumbles. Oh, there we go. Oh, well done. Loads of people coming through. I love a bit of Peach Moonstone now. I'm going to get sent some terrible things in the post now, aren't I? Oh, no. $7.99 for your gorgeous Peach Moonstone. Gorgeous quality. 188 carats in total. Really, really lovely. It's really nice, isn't it, to see such an ethereal gemstone in such a chunky shape.
Yes, it is. And because it gets the light really beautifully with those big surfaces.
Yeah, I think you're right. Wendy, Linda, Carol, Victoria, April, loads of people coming through. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. I do really feel like, we've had a great show so far, but I do really feel like we've all been preparing for the next 2 hours. We've got the most amazing masterclass. I think I'm so excited about this. I've been dying to bring you a masterclass like this. Amazing. We've got the Larimar masterclass coming up with guest designer Hayley Kruger. We've got the Larimar showcase coming up in the 12. We've got the Durston bench coming up in the next hour as well. It is going to be a phenomenal couple of hours. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Right, okay, we have a minute's clock. We've got the masterclass, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Hayley is going to be using, though, to do the masterclass, the most incredible bench. This is an exceptional bundle we're about to bring you. This is the Durston bench. This is the bench that everyone has been talking about. This really is a tremendous piece of kit. Even as somebody, you know, and I'm talking as somebody I'm not a silversmith. I wouldn't class myself as a silversmith or a metalsmith. I look at this bench, and Hayley and Liam were talking me through it this morning. Wow, this is an awesome piece of kit, isn't it, Hayley?
It really is. Actually, if you speak to anybody in the jewellery industry, if you say Durston, they go, oh, well, we know Durston it's the brand of brands.
It's the gold standard, yeah.
So when you get a workbench, there's so many workbenches out there that
so good.
aren't particularly sturdy. You might have to bolt them to the floor or the wall.
Yeah.
This one is really
so solid, isn't it?
It's hardwood.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why we've got the clock on the screen, we've only got a few chances available. I really, really wish we had more. We've got less than 50 chances available. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a chance to get involved on the phone lines. It is obviously going to be a more considered purchase. It's going to be available today. I'm not going to mess around. It's going to be available on 4 split payments, which is phenomenal. Being able to do this had to be specially signed off by the managers to be able to bring this to you with not 2 or 3 but 4 split payments. When you see Hayley work with this, and when you see the benefits and the features that this incredible bench has. This is wonderful because it's not just for people who are metalsmiths, it's for all sorts of different mediums that we have here at JewelleryMaker. And as Hayley quite rightly said, Durston is that gold standard. It is the brand. It's a big company. It's an established company, and it is as far as kind of these kind of workbenches is concerned. It's the absolute gold standard. Isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Let's get that 60-second clock going, because we've got so much to bring you over the next couple of hours. Now, here's the thing. It's not just the bench, is it?
No.
Because as part of the parcel, you're also going to be getting the lamp. This is an exclusive bundle for JewelleryMaker with a magnifier, which is, I mean, this is so useful, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
So you've got your Durston lamp, and you've with the magnifier, and you've also, oh, there it is, brilliant.
Yeah.
And you've also got, thank goodness I don't have that magnifier, otherwise I would be putting it in front of my mouth. And you've also got the most amazing vice as well. Now, this is an exclusive bundle for Jewellery Maker. Can I just say, 3.95 P&P, that is not affected. You are still only paying 3.95 P&P per order. Yes, please do, lovely. Yeah, and that's what a vice should be. And to be able to get that posted to you,
yeah, for $3.95
is amazing. Now, these pieces, especially the bench, is incredibly well made. Although it's been made, it is made. Is it made in the UK?
Yes,
it's made in the UK.
It might be produced abroad, but it's a UK brand.
Brilliant. So, because it is a big piece, because and the quality and the stability of the bench itself is absolutely brilliant. It's not flimsy. It's not going to move around. These pieces are going to take a little bit longer to be shipped. You're not going to be getting this within the next couple of days. They're coming direct from Durson themselves. In fact, I think, and I can't, don't quote me on this, but I believe that the bench might be kind of made to order. So the hard wood that this is made from is absolutely brilliant. It takes up. Is it a big bench? Is it kind of a medium-sized bench? What would you say, Hayley, as far as workbenches go?
In terms of depth, it's actually quite narrow, but that's not a bad thing because it means that you've got a good amount of space around you.
Yeah.
The width is actually a little bit more generous than your standard bench because you've almost got, that would be your standard bench, and then you've got this extra space here for your vice and other tools and you can put your pickle pot on here and comfortably be able to work without everything getting in the way.
Your length is 94.5 centimetres. The width, or depth, sorry, is 47.5 centimetres. And then your height is 96 centimetres. Now, we do have a stool to go with this, which we're going to be bringing to you in a few moments. But by all means, if you want to get a tape measure out and you want to measure maybe a portion, of your maybe your by your living room or in your garage, then please feel free to do that. But it is less than a metre kind of wide, which is what might matter to you. I've got tons of people with this in baskets. Now, we'll go through we'll go through the bench and what it does and what all those different compartments and things are for. It is absolutely brilliant. And today it's yours, $399.99 or 4 interest-free split payments of $99.99. Now, as a workbench, you get the vice with it. You also get the Durston lamp with it, which is incredible. Like I say, this is an exclusive bundle which Durston have put together for Jewellery Maker. As far as a workbench and working with metals and silversmithing, it's an absolutely brilliant bench because, of course, you've got little things which like the drawers which pull out, which are invaluable. Can you show us around those, Hayley? That'd be amazing.
I'll do my best demo.
This is so good. So, these drawers, by the way, are velvet lined.
Yes, they are.
They've got that lovely
green
kind of felt.
velvet in there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they are they really slide very well.
Yes, they're beautifully made.
They're actually, they're really beautifully put together.
Really sturdy.
I mean, so that could be your tool storage or your material storage, but then you've also got all the other drawers as well. And these are actually almost your catch, where you would have had a skin. These will catch your waste products or your teeny tiny stones that you might drop.
You've got the 2 bars which pull out as well, which are to rest on, aren't they?
Yes.
They're to kind of lean on, so you can get right over your work, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
You'll see all of these little additions and these attachments and these incredibly useful pieces come into their own when Hayley demos with the bench. Demos with the bench later on in this hour as well. It is obviously more of a considered purchase. I mean, this is a piece of furniture that you're getting here, which will enable you to, yes, it will help to make you into a much more proficient jewellery maker, and with all of your metalwork and your metal smithing. But even just using it as a workbench, as a jewellery maker, having a place to make your jewellery, it's an incredibly useful station to have. Received mine yesterday. Oh, Can't wait to unpack. I just need to move a couple of old desks to make space. Now, let's talk about building this, because it's obviously not going to arrive to you like that. But it's also not going to arrive to you in tiny, teeny little IKEA pieces, which you always end up losing, so don't worry about that. The whole top thing basically comes together, doesn't it, Hayley?
Yes, it does, yeah.
And the only thing... Sorry.
No, you go.
Well, the only things that you have to put on the sides, you need basically like a big Phillips, big crosshead screwdriver, and you just screw in the legs. Just screw the two sides on. That's it. There's 2 screws on each leg, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Everything else comes to you ready assembled, ready made. So you don't need to be a flat pack wizard to be able to put this all together. It's such a phenomenal desk. It's such a phenomenal workstation. It's such a phenomenal bench. In baskets, maker in Warwickshire, maker in the West Midlands, Susan, Karen, maker, Angela, Fiona in the Highlands, Jean. By all means, if you want to get a tape measure and you want to just go and measure an area for space, let me just go through those dimensions again. So it weighs, not that it necessarily matters, 35 kilograms. The product length, so that's from end to end, is 94.5 centimetres. The height is 960 millimetres, which is 96 centimetres, obviously. Although we are going to bring you a stool in a few moments, which means you can work higher or lower, and we'll come to that in a minute. The depth, so how far it's going to be away from the wall, your actual working space, thanks, Hayley, is 47, my glamorous assistant, 47.5 centimetres. And it's made of hardwood. I mean, it's an absolutely brilliant workbench to be able to bring you. More people with this in baskets. I understand why they're in baskets at the minute. You might want to go and just check on affordability and all those things. I'd be using split pay. It's interest free. You're not paying any more by getting this for split pay, and you can spread the cost out over 4 months. Now we've got the stool. Now, how important is it to have a good kind of seat, a good stool to sit on when you're making your pieces?
Really important, because when you're sitting making jewellery, the reason why the bench is over 90 centimetres high is because you need to have a good eye level.
Yes.
So if you're on a normal table, you're slouching over and it hurts your back and your neck. So you have it higher, and then you have a stool so that you can adjust it.
Yes.
So that you can see above if you're going to be doing stone setting, or when you come to sewing and what have you, you bring it down to protect your neck and back. So a really good stool is really useful.
We had the other week on the show Claire McDonald, who incidentally I'm working with on Thursday afternoon, and she was doing some gem setting, and she was actually soaring and doing a bit of pearl drilling, and she had to get her chair and bring it right down here because she needed her eyes to be at the level of the desk here. So when you're, obviously for the purposes of the demo, Hayley's probably going to be kind of, changing the way that she's working slightly. But if you're working on your own, it's really important that you have that kind of eye level. So your Durston Jewellers stool with a padded seat, which you can go up and down, obviously you can adjust the height of it, is yours today. Really, really sturdy, and of course you're covered by that 1p&p of £3.95, £89.99. Lots of people coming through to get this, absolutely brilliant. Of course it's got wheels on as well, and if you're going to be sitting on something for a long periods of time, to be able to go from one area to another area, if you're lucky enough to have a studio, or if you're going to be getting something out of your pickling solution and then taking it back over to the desk, having to stand up and sit down can be quite arduous sometimes, and to have a really, really stable, and it's got a lovely stable base on it as well, the stool as well, so it's not going to tip over. Loads of people coming through for that. That's brilliant to see, and you'll see all of this in action in just a few moments as well, which is great. Now, okay, why are we bringing you the bench? Why are we bringing you the stool? Why are we bringing you all of this? Firstly, we've got Hayley on the show, Hayley Kruger. I would advise anyone to follow her on Instagram. Her jewellery is inspirational, aspirational, and from everything from wedding bands to engagement rings to really beautiful little pieces, to pieces of jewellery that she's made recently, which she's actually named, and we'll talk to her about that in a few minutes as well. But being a true craftsman, and somebody who has the ability to create pieces that look like this, finished, polished, professional items, I mean, and an absolute master teacher as well. We've got a pendant kit and we've got a ring kit. What you're going to be learning in this masterclass, and believe you and I, this is going to be the kind of masterclass that I should imagine this show will be watched back on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, time and time and time again. Look at that. I mean, that is exceptional. Anyone who gets any of these kits today, anyone who's watching this portion of the show and invests in the gorgeous JewelleryMaker kits, I know that you're going to be going to our YouTube channel as soon as you get these kits home, and I know that you're going to be watching this masterclass back, because to see the tips and the tricks of the trade and Hayley in action is just going to be amazing. It's going to be an absolute joy. This is jewellery making at its peak, I think. I personally think. And what's so exciting about all of this is we've got the kits to make the jewellery, and it's achievable. You can do this. It's achievable. It's going to take practice, but it's achievable. I know we're going to have lots of people coming through to get these kits today, and you're going to be using them instantly because you're very, very passionate and you're very, very knowledgeable. You're extremely talented. But I know we're going to have a lot of people getting these kits today who maybe are going to be making these maybe this winter, maybe next year. Maybe you're getting married. Maybe someone you know is going to be getting married and you want to make your own wedding bands. I mean, the ability and the chance to do something like that is just. These are skills which you are going to keep and nurture and culture for a lifetime. It's amazing. So, first, the first kit we're going to bring you is the pendant kit. Now, sorry, I beg your pardon, it's this one here. It's one with the chains. Of course, you don't wear chains around your fingers, do you? That would just be ridiculous. We'll talk to Hayley about what some of these elements are, because I mean I'm looking at the tube settings here and I'm thinking, right, okay, I think I kind of know how to use those, but we'll get Hayley's input as well. But what are you going to be getting? Well, the first thing you're going to be getting are 3 Larimar cabochons. We'll talk about Larimar a little bit more in the next hour, but what you're getting here is basically a one locational gemstone known as the Atlantis stone, and it is one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. It's completely natural. You can't get it from anywhere else in the world, only from the Dominican Republic. It's incredible. You're getting 3. Now, Director Ollie said something really interesting earlier on. Well, yes, one of the rare occasions. No, I'm joking, Ollie. The Larimars that we're bringing you in these kits today, and the Larimar strands that we've got coming up in the next hour, it's almost like we knew we were going to be doing a show like this, and it's almost like we knew that these Larimars were going to be going in these kits, because some of these Larimars have almost got translucency, which I have never seen before. We source our Larimar from a couple of different people. One of them being a really lovely guy called Herman, who lives out in the Dominican Republic, and him and his son have made it their life's work to source the very finest Larimar. The Larimar you are getting in these kits is better than any I've seen anywhere else. I mean, it's kind of, we're talking CW Sellers level. I've got a few, oh, there he is. He's a lovely, lovely, lovely man. So passionate about what he does. Yeah, he's entrusted us with this museum quality Larimar. So you're getting 3 Larimar cabochons. What else am I getting? Okay. You're also going to be getting sterling silver bezel strip. Now, I remember being on the show when we launched the bezel strip, and you were so excited before the show, and it just sold out. This has revolutionised what you can demo on JewelleryMaker, hasn't it?
Yes, I mean it's really taken all of our making to. Well, we're working with, it's sterling silver. We're working with metal smithing now. Oh. So, yeah, really delighted that we can now bring it to you, and the tubes as well.
So talk to us about the tubes, because I haven't seen the tubes before, and I know you launched them a couple of weeks ago.
Yes. So when you start jewellery making, you have cabochon setting.
Yes, of course.
Because they have a flat back, and so that's what the bezel is mostly used for.
Yeah.
The next stage is to learn how to set a faceted stone. And the easiest way to set a faceted stone is with a tube.
Wow.
And normally you would buy a tube, cut it up yourself, and burr down to create a seat. Mm. Our lovely team have actually created tubes that are pre-cut to size and have the seat already in them.
They do. I literally just seen that.
Yes. Now, There are obviously things that sometimes it work because we're working with natural gemstones.
Yeah.
So there are some variations, and I'll talk a bit about that in a moment. But yeah, so these are pre-made, ready to go, finished to perfection.
So the tube that you're getting here, I'm just tipping it so you can see it's got a slightly chamfered kind of edge, hasn't it? Wow, so it's got the seat for the gem to sit in.
Yeah.
That is revolutionary. That is incredible. You're getting 4 of those. Wow.
So those are to accommodate the larger pearls.
The larger pearls, yes. Because I think you're getting the smaller pearls as well.
Yes,
although...
now that's interesting because actually we hoped to bring smaller tubes, but unfortunately the sizings weren't quite right.
Yeah.
So they've given you the pearls in there for free because we actually said take them out, and they've left them in.
So effectively what will happen is the pearl will sit, I mean, I'm literally just balancing it on top of the tube, but basically the pearl will sit.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Michael, there you go. But you can see it in the ring, you can see it in situ in the ring. If I, sorry, Michael, which is just here. You can see it in the ring setting there. You can see how that has been set. I mean, that's incredible. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And look at it from the side. It looks absolutely exquisite. Isn't that just exquisite? You're also going to be getting, and this is what completely threw Liam off this morning. Oh yeah, you've got the you've got different size pearls. You've got the larger pearls, and you've got the slightly smaller pearls as well. Which I would save those for when we start doing the smaller tube settings. But you're also going to be getting these 2 sterling silver chains. You've got, and these are really, really good chains. You've got here a 30-inch Figaro chain. 30-inch Figaro chain.
Can I just ask, are these, they're not in separate kits, or they're all together?
It's all together. Do you know the price of the kits? I mean, I know. It's I know. Literally, I'm looking at this kit, and we've checked and checked and checked and checked and checked again.
Wow.
They're all in the same kit.
Wow. I received them, and they were almost packaged as 2 separate. So you're getting all of this.
All of it.
Wow.
You're getting the 3 Larimar cabochons. You're getting your, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pearls. You're getting your tube settings. You're getting your bezel wire. You're getting your 2 chains, a Figaro and a box chain. This kit is absolute. Honestly, we've quadruple checked the price on this, and I literally don't know how we're doing this price. Honestly, just take it, just get it. That is ridiculous. $39.99.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done. I've literally got. I mean, I wish we had. I wish we had 500, 600, 700 of this. I mean, there's no way there's enough Larimar on the planet to be able to bring you.
Wow.
But look at that Larimar. Look at the setting of that Larimar and the bezel wire. It's exquisite. And these are the kind of pieces which I'm seeing on the internet, on Etsy, on CW Sellers, on Wolf and Badger. You know, you are making jewellery like a professional. You know, it's so exciting. And what's so exciting is this is achievable, and it genuinely is, with a bit of practice. You know, watching this, really paying attention to this incredible masterclass. These designs are achievable.
Absolutely, yeah.
Independent, what's that piece there hanging down behind the pearl?
So actually, the pendant is made with the D-shaped wire.
Yes, which you get in the other kit. Yeah.
So the loop. And then the long bit is actually a bit of that D-shaped wire that's been hammered as well.
Oh, nice.
And then the pearl charm has had a bit of that D-shaped wire soldered to the top of it.
I see, yes.
Yeah. So you've got a staggered kind of layer of height going on there.
So basically, she's mixed the kits up. I tell you what, this is not good enough. This is not good enough. We give her a brief, and she totally goes off right now. I think, fair enough, great.
Sorry about that, but I can't help it.
Oh my gosh, no, I would not be able to resist. Hi guys, sorry, but those those bezel tubes look round, but the Larimars are oval. Ah, yes, okay.
Yes, the pearls are round.
Yes, so the pearls are round, the tube setting is round. The Larimar is set with the bezel wire. Am I right in saying
That's
that?
correct.
Yeah.
So we're bezel setting the oval cabochons because the cabochons have a flat back, and the pearls, we're going to put them in the tube. And that's what I was saying. although they're not a faceted stone, they're a slightly different shape. I'll talk about how we accommodate the two together.
Amazing. That kit's about to sell out. Well done. And I don't think anyone, especially Liam, was expecting that price on the kits. He did check the price, I promise you. If that comes back on us, he did, I promise you, he checked the price. Right, D-shaped wire. This is something I don't think I've come across before, D-shaped wire.
We have had it. As we started to do more of this type of thing, we've had it in our stacking ring kits and the last time we did tube setting. So it's still relatively new. We've only had it a couple of times before.
Exciting.
But it's the kind of thing, as you saw with that pendant. I mean, really the intention was for it to be made into rings, but really you can push the boundaries with it. You can play around with it.
Exactly, and you've made rings, which is so lovely. This is a really lovely. I mean, it's quite a thick one. It's 1.5 mil gauge. It's got real rigidity to it, hasn't it? And when you come to make things like this, which are, you've got the Larimar ring in the middle, but you've got effectively kind of plain bands, wedding bands, if you like, around either side. The ability to make stacker rings, and of course, it makes sense that the D-shaped wire is a ring or indeed a pendant because it's got that lovely flat part on the inside. Yeah, did you make, so you've got there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings there and the pendant? That's not all from this piece of wire.
Yes, on the Larimar ring, sorry, the smaller one, the stacked one with 3, that one is actually from a previous kit. However, I did have enough for...
It's all coming out now.
Yeah, I did have enough for probably about another 1.5 rings. So you could actually do another ring and a little...
With this?
Yeah. So how long is that? That is, what, 35...
That's amazing.
40 centimetres, is it?
It looks like it's about a foot, 30 centimetres, 30, 40 centimetres?
About 40, I'd say.
Yeah.
So you need, depending obviously on people's ring sizes, you need about 5.5 to 6.5 centimetres for a ring shank.
Yeah.
So if you times that, that's about five bands that you can get out of it. With the wishbone band, it takes up a little bit more of the D-shaped.
Of course.
Yeah. So yeah, you could absolutely get that amount of rings out of
Wow.
that.
So you've got in this kit, you've got the D-shaped wire, the bezel wire again. I mean, there's so much, and this is all precious metal. This is so good. You've got your tube settings again. 4 of your tube settings, 4 of your smaller pearls. Sorry, where are they? And 4 of your larger pearls as well. Is that right? No, 6 of your smaller pearls, 4 of your larger pearls, 4 of your tube settings, and the Larimar. Now, the Larimar here, you're getting 4 Larimars. They are ever so slightly smaller than the Larimars in the first kit, but you're getting 4. You're getting 1 more. Colours, quality, absolutely sensational. We'll talk about that more in the next hour with the Larimar, but absolutely amazing. Right, just to prepare you, this kit's almost sold out. Wow. Okay, here we go. I wish we had more. Why can't we have more of this? Because there's not enough Larimar on the planet. That's why. $39.99. I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed at that. I genuinely am. That is, I don't like using the words good value because I think everything that we bring on JewelleryMaker is incredible, but that is such good value.
Yeah.
That is a fact. That's not even up for debate, or that's not even a matter of opinion. That is amazing. And well done. Huge congratulations to everyone coming through to get this. I just wish we had more of this kit. I mean, it's just incredible. We do have slightly more of this kit, but honestly, nowhere near enough. Can I have a quick look at these pieces, just because I want to wear them all. I want to just, they are stunning. You've got here, look at the quality of this setting, the amount of silver. These pieces are not skimpy. They are not, just enough. They are generous. That has got longevity. That is absolutely beautiful. Well, you can tell Hayley that. I'm not telling Hayley that. There's no way I'm telling Hayley that. Seriously?
I felt like giving you a dirty look there, Liam, but, you know, it's going to...
We are not done.
It's going to...
Well, that's news to me.
The customers are going to be happy.
They are going to be so happy. Oh my, yeah, maybe you're thinking, oh, maybe, yeah, should I just have a go? Should I just, yeah. Well, when you see the masterclass tutorial with Hayley, you are going to want to have a go, and by then, the kits will have sold out. So my advice to you is get it now, because we are not done with the price. That is so good. Just give us a rough idea, Hayley. I mean, sterling silver bands, how much would you be selling each one of those for?
I mean, it really depends on where you're selling it and who you're selling it to, but you know, I've seen those being sold for £40–50. But if you go to other places, you can get them for £10–15, you know.
Yeah, but there's so much silver in these as well.
Exactly.
And you know, the Larimar pieces, the pieces with the gems in there, you know, set in there. Best of luck to everyone coming through to get this. This is amazing. I just don't know. I don't know how this is possible. Well done. Seriously though, Liam, I mean, at this price, we can't be making any money on these kits at this price. We can't be making a single penny, because we all know how much the Larimar... Yeah, we know how much the Larimar should be. We know how much the sterling silver should be. We know how much, you know, your genuine freshwater culture pearls should be. I mean, this is rock bottom price. Well done. We did have a much bigger quantity. First kit's completely gone. We did have a much bigger quantity. So just to recap what you're getting in this kit, you're going to be getting 40 centimetres of your D-shaped wire, which is just incredible, which Hayley's made almost all of the rings from, which is just incredible. You've got your bezel wire as well, which is great for setting your oval-shaped gemstones. Your 4 tubular settings as well, which are right here to facilitate your larger pearls, of which you're getting 4. You're getting 6 of the smaller pearls, so get those in readiness, obviously, for your slightly smaller tube settings. And then you're getting 4 absolutely beautiful Larimar gemstones as well. And also, you know, if people have already got loose gemstones at home, cabochons at home that they want to set with these, you know, they're free to do that, aren't they?
Absolutely. Actually, I was going to, yes. If you've got my bezel setting DVD, that will show you exactly how to do it. And I'll talk a little bit about that in detail as we do.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
What we'll do, Hayley, we're going to get on with the demo because we want to give you as much time as possible. And as and when you use a tool, we'll try and bring that to air and just kind of refer that. But honestly, just enjoy this incredible masterclass. I can't wait to see the bench in action. Still some of the bench left if you want to add that onto your order for $399.99 or 4 interest-free payments of £100. So do bear that in mind as well. Right, Hayley.
All right.
Go for it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to show you how to do a complete bezel setting because I've done that a couple of times. But what I am going to talk about is how to solder a jump ring onto the top of your bezel or tube setting. So that's one that I've already done with a tube setting, and this is a bezel setting that I've made. And then if you want to make that into a pendant, it needs to have a little loop on the top. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Brill.
That's the main demo, but I'm also going to talk about preparing those tubes for the pearls, and if we've got time, I'll do a bit more as well. So first of all, what you've got to do is have a little jump ring. Bear with me. So to prepare your jump ring, I've used a 0.8mm wire. Now that you can have in your stash, or you can use your pre-made jump rings. Fabulous. So Liam's bringing us some jump rings.
4mm pre-made jump rings.
Fantastic. Nice small size, which is exactly what we need, because if they're too big, they dominate the tube or the setting with the smaller
$9.99 for 50 of them. Ooh, brilliant.
That's a really good...
these are open ones as well. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Okay, so there I've got my jump ring. And bear with me, I'm sorry, just going to grab some pliers.
That's all right, lovely, don't worry.
We've rejigged ourselves, so we're a little bit...
I know we have, haven't we?
There we go. So what we've got here is a jump ring, and where the split is, I'm going to make it closed. So bring it together. Yeah. But I'm then going to prepare it to be soldered onto the end there. Now, you don't need to solder it first, but what you do need to do is to file it down a little bit. So I'm just going to grab a file, and it can be a needle file or a big flat file, whatever is whatever you have to hand, and then just now. Actually, I can use my bench peg on the table when I file. It's the best thing to do. So sit down on your stool. You get a better angle, and this is where the height of your stool is important. And then you can file forward on your bench peg, and you get much more control when you're filing or sawing by having it nice and on the peg there. So once I've done that, that flat surface I'll take that up to the solder block, and that just means that I'll have a nice good join when it's soldered together.
Lovely.
Okay, so to prepare that, I'm actually going to do something called sweat soldering. So before, when I've showed you soldering, I've brought the two joints together, so a bezel or two joints, and we put a piece of solder in place.
Yeah.
We're going to do that to the jump ring, but we're not going to attach it to that just yet.
Ooh, okay.
So sweat soldering is a method of letting solder run on something first so that you don't get big blobs and funny marks from the solder afterwards. So ideally you would use, in this case, easy solder, because I used hard solder on all of my other joins on my cup. So we've got the solder sheet, and they come in different hardnesses. So we have the different numbers, and it's easy, medium, and hard. The lowest number is your easy, the highest number is your hard.
Brilliant.
I've got 4 here because I've doubled up on one of them. In this case, easy is going to be my 65, number 65, which means 650.
Lovely. You hardly need any, do you?
Exactly. So I'm going to show you, I'll cut off what we call a pallium with my tin snips. And I mean, as Liam's just said, you don't really need much, do you? So it's about 1 mil by 1 mil, or maybe just a bit more.
Wow.
I know, it's really... Obviously, that will vary depending on the size of your project.
Yeah.
So there we go. So that's quite a... Yes, it does last a really long time. So I've cut my piece of solder. I do want it to be a good joint, so that's actually almost too big for what I need. Okay. But now I'm going to add flux. So you always need flux for soldering. So you can use any kind of flux. You can use borax as a flux.
Yeah.
You can use, I'm using argentium flux. You can use the gel flux, but as long as you've got the flux.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm putting the flux onto the jump ring. And then I'm going to put my jump ring on top of that piece of solder. Okay, so now I'm going to get my torch involved. Now remember, this jump ring is tiny. If you have a really big flame, it will potentially melt the jump ring. Oh, so gosh, keep the flame nice and small. And on your torch, you want to have a sharp flame. So open up your oxygen hole on the front. Bring the safety catch down.
Yeah.
And your hold button on. Now, that is a really big sharp flame, which is great, but I actually think I want to reduce it down. On the side here, you've got, in this particular one, you've got a button that allows you to reduce the size of the flame. Yeah. And keep it moving around the jump ring, and just keep an eye on the colour. And as soon as the solder flows, there we go, take the heat away. Oh, gosh. Okay?
Wow.
Now, yes, it went very quickly. Now, what would be a really good thing to do next is to pickle this, because as you can see, it's gone black. My pickle pot, I've only just put it on, and that's what that slow cooker was there for. You put your pickle in your slow cooker to keep it at a slightly low but warm temperature. But we might not have time for it. But the reason why we pickle is because the sterling silver has copper in it. It tarnishes, and it can create something called fire stain. And that actually discolors, and it makes your silver look a little bit unsightly, a grey hue. Yeah. So if you continuously pickle after each stage of firing, that actually helps. But you can, if you don't have a pickle pot just yet, you can actually clean away any tarnishing by sanding it. And now I'm going to prepare for actually soldering it to my bezel cup that I prepared.
Brilliant, okay.
So what I did is I trimmed off all of the edge, filed it down, and made sure that it's as neat as I possibly can get it without having to polish it. And I'm going to solder that jump ring onto where the bezel solder join was. or is, but it's been filed so you can't see it. I've got my reverse action tweezers. Okay. These are, and they are
invaluable.
essentially like a vice.
Yeah.
So what they do is they hold items when you're soldering them. So if I
And you
bring
don't have
that-
to hold on to them.
Well, you can't because you would burn your...
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
You'd burn your hand. So I've got them positioned into a helping hand, or a third hand as is also known. And then you would spend a bit of time trying to get it aligned with your piece. So this is where your stool comes in handy, because you can get down to a good eye level, bring it down. Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the desk
and
is.
also spend a bit of time looking from the top, from the back, from the side, so that you make sure it's nice and central on your piece. And I tell you another thing that's really useful, see if I've got mine here, is a solder pick.
Oh yes, we've got those.
Okay. So have that to hand, because you might need it to nudge the cup into position.
Oh, they're very sharp, aren't they?
They're very sharp. Now, I believe they are they titanium? Yeah, titanium.
Doesn't say.
So,
Yeah, okay.
and the reason why they're titanium, because it's a really doesn't melt at the temperatures we're working at. It's a very lightweight material, and you've got the 3 different colours. You can use whichever colour you want. But if you are eventually going to use gold, you could have your blue one for your silver.
Yeah.
You could use perhaps your yellow one for your yellow gold, and your red for something else.
Yeah.
Because if you get any solder on there, you don't want silver solder on your gold projects,
No way.
or vice
No.
versa.
Yeah,
So-
okay, brilliant. Good tip.
So now I'm going to get some more flux on this join area here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But remember to, if it moves, align it again, and just double check that you have got it well aligned. And then we're going to get our torch back into play. So, same thing as before, but we do want a larger flame this time, so adjust the size of the flame. And you can actually, this could go wrong, so don't panic, but be brave. So I basically bring my torch onto my tweezers, because they're taking some of my heat. But I'm spending most of my time heating up the silver base and the setting, because that's the biggest piece. So that's where you put your, now you see that's moving, so you can use your solder pick to adjust it. Or if you've got tweezers, you can use tweezers as well, but these are particularly useful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Alchemy.
Now what we're looking for is the flow of the solder on the jump ring, but don't focus just on the jump ring, because that will disintegrate. There we go. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as it flows, take your heat away. Done. Now obviously in this particular case, it needs to be pickled for sure now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about setting the pearls whilst this is pickling, and then I'll come back to this.
Brilliant.
Now when you put this into your pickle, do not use your steel tweezers or your steel pliers, because I've talked about this before, but there's an alchemy thing that happens. The pickle, the acid in the pickle, the heat, and the ferrous from the steel will create a plating tank, and any copper particles that you have in there will attach themselves to your silver piece. So don't do that. Golden rule.
Yeah.
So take your copper piece, your copper tweezers, pop them in your pickle, and come back in a moment. So it only takes a few minutes to do that.
Okay. Brilliant.
Now, so there was that question earlier on about the pearl fitting into the setting.
Oh yes, into the tube.
So that is a very good question, because actually it was about the Larimar, but we are going to use the pearls, and that's why we've been. I'm just.
Have you got them, Hayley? Do you want?
Yes, no, I found them in my pile of mess. Okay, so pearls are not, these particular ones, they're not calibrated. I mean, they are around about 5 mil. The tubes are about 5.5 mil.
Yeah.
But of course, it's a natural gem. And so they don't always fit exactly as you want them. So they're pretty close, and they are going to be glued in. All of the pearls I have put in the place are glued in, because these tubes are designed to be pushed over stones, but because there's a little bit of resistance on that, what you can do is you can open up your tube setting. Now, this is, if you made your own tube setting by cutting up tube, this is what you'd have to do anyway. So you would get something called a burr. So we've had stone setting burrs before. So this is one that will match the size of your pearl. And I've got this in what we call a pin vise, but you can do it without the vise. It just helps it a bit. And then holding it nice and neat. Now, this is where you could work on your bench peg as well. So if I move to the bench peg, it's really useful to rest your hand in that position and keep it as upright as possible. And that way you are actually opening up the hole, but also on these, they've got little teeth.
Yeah.
So if it's a case where your pearl is slightly too big, if you run it so that the teeth are biting on the side, you're opening up the width of the hole as well.
And is it just the inside that you're changing, or is it the outside? Is the outside flaring, or is it just the inside?
Just the inside. I'm just basically filing away a little bit of metal on the inside. If you don't have the right size burr, and that can be a thing, that can be a regular thing, what you can do, you might have a ball burr, so that's the same thing but with a rounded shape, or most of you will have some kind of rounded file. So I've got a needle file, a round needle file or a D-shaped needle file, and you could do exactly the same thing by just filing the way around on the inside. Obviously, be wary that you're not taking away too much of that little seat that's in there.
Exactly,
but you're just filing the edges around there. And then obviously I've soldered on the jump ring, and then spent a bit of time. I've got some glue, so I used hypo cement, but you can use E36000, you can use resin, a two-part epoxy, whichever works best for you. In this case, I've got a little bit. You don't want to overdo it. Put it around the inside of that setting, but not too close to the top. And then spend some time getting it nicely aligned, because if it goes into a little bit skew, it can be frustrating. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good. That is just the right amount of pearl on show, isn't it?
Exactly. And of course you can polish it beforehand if you want to as well. So that's how you prepare the pearl setting, and you can open it up a little bit more if you wanted to, or if you needed to rather. But yeah, really cute little attachments for things.
And as you were saying earlier on, if you use an even smaller gem, you can push the tube over the gem.
That's exactly it. So
That's
if you've
really
got
exciting.
if you've got a gem that fits in there, you would set it in the same way. And I'm going to show you how to set the bezel setting with a square pusher and a burnisher.
Brilliant.
And you would do the same thing with the tube.
With the tube, brilliant. Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm going to take out my little bezel cup.
The hammered finish that you've got on the rings that Ollie's just shown us, actually.
Yeah.
The hammered shank. Presumably, is that the last thing that you do?
No, good question. It's not the last thing you do. It is almost the first thing you would do after you've shaped your ring. However, when you hammer it, you actually can stretch out the size. So if you've measured up your size...
right, okay.
Let's say, for example, you're a size M. Make your ring a size and a half down.
Yes.
Because when you hammer it on your mandrel, it will make it bigger.
It'll make it bigger.
Yeah,
okay, fantastic.
You can hammer the D-shaped wire before you actually make the ring as well. You just have to file the edges nice and flush.
Brill.
Okay, so now... somehow I've lost my... Must be right in front of me.
You took it out. Was it near your tweezers?
How bizarre.
Is it still in the tweezers? You haven't left it in the pickle, have you?
No, I took it out there. Oh, there it is. It's in the water rinsing off from the pickle. So that's another good point. Make sure you do actually rinse it off because it is an acid.
Yeah.
And you don't want to get that on your clothing. Right, so there we've got the cup soldered and cleaned up.
Lovely.
And spend a bit of time, let that dry off. Yeah. And then what you want to do is you want to set your stone into that. So obviously if you've pre-made it, you know that the stone will fit, and hopefully mine does too. If you are concerned about it, you can use a bit of wax to pop it down. Now, I'm sorry, I know I'm frustrating for the camera work, but I'm going to go back to the bench peg.
It's really, really good.
Okay, back to the bench peg, and this is where we set the stone. So we've got our square pusher and we've got a burnisher. So you can use either a curved burnisher or a flat burnisher.
Yeah,
but we'll come back to those in a moment, starting off with your square pusher. Now, the rule is you work in opposites. So
this workbench massively helps, doesn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing, yeah. And it really, working on a peg and a sturdy bench makes all the difference.
Is that peg removable, or is it?
It is removable. You can. It's
just about,
but
but it's in there nice and
what's good about it, it's
tight.
wedged in, so it doesn't move when you're working.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you can get it out as
Brilliant.
well.
Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic.
So square pusher, side on, and rock it over. And when I said you work in opposites, that's exactly what I'm going to do here. I'm going to bring that round.
And then do the other.
And do the other side. Obviously the jump ring's in the way, so I'm going just aside from it. And then it's, so essentially it's north, south, east and west. And you'll think, well, it's looking a bit unsightly. You've got all these sticky outy bits. But actually you then work into those points as well. So there, and then again the opposite of that. The reason why you do opposites is in case the stone goes a little skew within the setting, it hopefully can rectify the way it sits within the setting. So it's a good way to actually prevent the stone from popping out the other side when you're setting it. Now what you can also do with your square pusher is rock from side to side, and that will get rid of any last little bumpy bits.
Yeah.
And the square pusher is doing the hard graft of the stone setting and the bezel setting. You asked about setting the tubes. You would do exactly the same thing if you had a facet stone there. You'd do opposites, and you can go from side to side, and then you move on to use your burnisher. And the burnisher is essentially polishing and finishing. So you can use the tip of the tool or the top part of the tool, and you're buffing down. Burnishing is a form of polishing, so it's buffing down any more lumpy, bumpy bits where the square pusher might have left some marks. Spend as much time as you can with that, and you often find that it's this stage that stops it from moving about. And then the very tip you would use to actually, because if you run your finger there, you'd feel a little bit of roughness there. That will soften down that roughness from the square edge of your bezel. There we go. And that's essentially it. And you can do, if you team those two together, the little pearl setting and the little Larimar setting on a chain, that's the cutest little
Isn't that
pair
gorgeous?
of...
Yeah!
Yeah.
So good. So
well,
good.
you know, I say this, we are very lucky to be getting the kits that we're getting now. It's a lot of hard work from behind the scenes. So
the pendant kit has completely sold out. There are some of the ring kit left. I mean, what did we say? You know, to have kits like this, ingredients like this, and to have the kind of tuition as well to be able to make these pieces. And you know, these are really, really high quality professional pieces of jewellery. I mean, this is really, really good stuff. And Hayley, thank you so much.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
And it's achievable, and it's we can do this.
Yes.
And I can imagine so many people who are getting these kits today, watching this masterclass back and being able to do these incredible pieces from watching the demo.
Absolutely, and you know, it's also about, and a lot of people say, oh, I've been nervous to get started to use the torch.
Go for it.
Just try it and do it. What can happen?
Yeah.
You might melt something. Doesn't matter. You can hammer it out and use that as a nugget, as a charm on something else,
yeah.
or solder it onto a ring. It's absolutely
Beautiful.
fine. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ellie. That's
My
awesome.
pleasure.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. We've got the most. Please do check out your baskets as well. I say we've got some of the ring kits left. Only literally a few chances. We want to give the Larimar that we've got coming up in the next hour a really, really good chance. We've got a fantastic VT to show you all about Herman and his knowledge and his experience with Larimar. Have a look at this. This is who we get our incredible Larimar from.
So why is Larimar such a unique mineral?
Basically, Larimar is pectolite. Pectolite is cream colored and you find it all over the world. But there's one place, and it's in the Dominican Republic, in Barahona, where there's a mine where you can find blue Larimar. There was a volcano, and in that volcano you have crystallization of Larimar, which would be a mixture between pectolite and copper. That's why it turns blue or greenish. Now, why is it only there? Well, how many possibilities are there that you find copper and pectolite together? So it crystallizes in the volcano.
And how do you categorize the Larimar quality?
Well, basically, Larimar has to be blue, but it can be different shades of blue. Larimar, when you look at it, it should give you the impression of the Caribbean sky, the Caribbean sea, the Caribbean shore. So if you don't get the feeling, you're in the Caribbean, it's not the real thing. But of course, there are different kinds of Larimar, and some are bluer, others are a little more greenish, just like the Caribbean Sea.
But then why is it so difficult to find the right quality?
Well, when it is blue, it is a good quality. But then there are 3 criteria that you have to take into account. First, it's the color. There's some Larimar that's even really strong blue, but in this case they call it Larimar de Oro because they put it in gold mountings. Now, the Larimar has to be alive. That's the second criteria. If it's not alive, if you can't see like clouds or you can see the formation of the crystal inside the Larimar, it's kind of boring only looking at the color. It could be any other stone. And the third is, it is good if it's pure. I mean, you will find it within a volcanic rock, which is grayish or almost black. From outside, you don't know what's inside. So sometimes you're happy, oh, look at this huge piece. But then you cut it open and look at the picture here. There's nothing in it, or very little. But you can be lucky as well, and you cut it open and you find the real blue Larimar. So when you have the Larimar and it's polished, try to have it as pure as possible. But there's an interesting thing. Since it's a mixture between copper and pectolite, sometimes you will see some freckles, some red freckles that are from the copper. They make it more interesting still. So, of course, when you are looking for a Larimar, there are 3 reasons why you have to be sure that it's the right thing. First, you need some experience. You have to know what you're looking for. Second, you have to know where to break it, where to cut it open. And third, you have to be lucky.
So then, taking all of this into consideration, is there fake Larimar?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, these days where there's a lot of competition on the market, everybody tries to produce something that looks like the real thing but is not. And it's the same thing with Larimar. When it's fake, usually you get it from Asia. Just imagine someone offers you Larimar from India.
From India?
There is no Larimar in India. There's only Larimar in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
So what do? They take cheap pectolite and they dye it blue. Look at this picture. It looks almost like the real thing, but of course it is not. And whoever is gullible gets fooled very easily. Also look at the prices and then look where you buy it from, because you may find Larimar on eBay. Sometimes you're lucky and you find the real thing, but many times it is not. So make sure that you got the right supplier, the right source for your real Larimar from the Dominican Republic.
Isn't that just fascinating? I could listen to him all day. I could watch Hayley all day. Both of them together, captivating. Hayley Kruger, everyone. Oh. Full of crisps. Sorry, teeth. I'm not going to lie to you. Full of crisps, these teeth. We have got so much coming up in this hour. If you've seen our Larimar showcases before, pieces literally, psh, they just go. We've got, and if you've seen our Larimar showcases before, we do have a really lovely long film of Larimar. We might show you bits and pieces on the back plasma, because where this gemstone is from, and all of this footage, by the way, most of it's in Spanish, which is quite interesting. But all of this footage has been sent over to us by Herman. He is so passionate. We're trying to work out where he's from. We don't know if he's Dutch or maybe Spanish. I think they speak Spanish in the Dominican Republic, don't they? Who cares? Anyway, but his passion for this gemstone, his tenacity, and the fact that he is fully invested in the local area, and he lives there and he works there and he works with the miners to make sure that they're safe and getting the best deal for their Larimar, because it's all artisanal mined. It's not, there's no big mining operation. This gemstone arguably was discovered a long time before we believe it was discovered. You've got a gemstone here which has been around for arguably millions of years, and nobody found it, nobody knew about it. And you have a gemstone here which, let's face it, it looks like where it's from. It looks like the Dominican Republic, doesn't it? It looks like it's it looks like the beautiful kind of lagoon blues, like the beautiful, the crashing waves. Oh my word, it's absolutely gorgeous. It was discovered officially in 1974 by Miguel Mendez. However, it's believed that hundreds of years before, this gemstone had already been discovered by locals. When they first discovered it, they discovered it on the beach, and you would naturally think, if it's on the beach and it's blue, it's come from the sea, it's been washed in by the sea. So there were a few unsuccessful missions to kind of dive for this gemstone, to try and find this gemstone. And legend has it that this incredible gemstone was part of the lost city of Atlantis, which is believed to be just off the coast of the Dominican Republic. And it's known as the Dolphin Stone as well, because of its incredible colour, the Atlantis Stone because of its kind of mythical connection to the lost city of Atlantis. And it wasn't until a few years later, close to its discovery, that actually locals started to follow the trail of gemstones, literally following a trail of breadcrumbs up the mountainside. And gosh, this is like I'm narrating this. And they found these incredible gemstones going up the mountainside, and then there's different paths that they could have. This is weird that they could have gone down. Anyone else a bit freaked out? And they went down certain paths and there was nothing there. They went down other paths and they found a few more stones. But it wasn't until, and then some goats arrived. No, sorry, I'm joking. And the pigs. No, anyway, so they eventually got to the side of the volcano, and there it was. This blue stone, this beautiful stone, literally tumbling out of the mountainside, out of the side of the volcano. Now, as you can see here, you are looking at a rabbit warren, and we'll see an incredible image in a minute of basically what the network of tunnels look like that have been dug into the side of the volcano. We're talking like a rabbit warren. We're talking, I mean, these tunnels are 400, 500, 600 meters into the mountainside. There's no machinery, there's no dynamite. This is all done by hand, and then brought up those tunnels by basically little mining carts, and that's it. This incredible gemstone is in danger of running out. It's not found any other place in the world. It's down to the volcanic activity that once happened in the Dominican Republic, which is why it's so lush and green and beautiful and so fertile. And to do with the gases emitted from the volcano mixed with the rock and the coal, but the presence of cobalt is what gives you this incredible blue colour. You go onto a cruise liner, and these cruise liners, I watched a Channel 5 documentary. I was bored, and I watched a Channel 5 documentary the other evening on the man with three heads, and it was a program about the world's biggest cruise liner, the Symphony of the Sea. And it was all about these cruise line. It was all about this cruise liner and the kind of cruises that this the Symphony of the Sea goes on. And it goes on cruises which last for 3, 4, 5, maybe even more months. And they go to all these different places. They go over to Europe. They go over to the Far East, but also, and most importantly and more frequently, they go over to the Caribbean. They go to the Caribbean. They go to the BVI's. They go to the Dominican Republic. When you're at a loose end on a cruise liner, what are you going to be doing with your time? Well, you're going to be getting exercise. You're going to be, doing all sorts of different things. You're going to be having lots of lovely dinners and lots of lovely food, and taking in the sights of wherever you stop. But also, what do cruise companies want you to do? They want you to spend money when you're on these cruise liners. So they will have jewellers. They will have jewellery shops, and the jewellery and the gemstones that they will sell will tend to be part of the heritage of wherever you're travelling to. So if you're going to, if you're going to America, it might be turquoise. If you're going, if you're going to Madagascar, it could be anything, sapphire, rubies, whatever. If you're going to go to the Dominican Republic, it's going to be Larimar. These gemstones are sold alongside your Quado tanzanites. They're sold alongside some of the finest sapphires in the world. They're sold alongside some of the rarest diamonds in the world. They're absolutely amazing. And what will happen is you will go to seminars. There'll be seminars about Larimar, and you'll learn all about Larimar. And those seminars are done by people who own the shops and the stores in the Dominican Republic that you will be taken to on an organised tour from the cruise ship to these shops. And then you will spend your money, and that's how it works. And yes, you are supporting local businesses, but ostensibly, are you paying over the odds? I couldn't possibly comment. But yeah, it's a captive audience, isn't it? Here at JewelleryMaker, we go direct to source. We go direct to source, and by that means we go to Herman and his team, who are the guys who mine this gemstone, 3, 4, 5th generation. Okay, I've got a whole host of different Larimars for you today. These are all natural. These are all natural. It is a gemstone of huge historical importance, a gemstone which is soothing, calming, ethereal, without even talking about what this means to crystal healers out there. Absolutely superb. 75 carats in total. 3 have already gone. Unfortunately, we've only got a couple of chances. These prices are not ordinary. These prices, I mean, I don't want to call this a Larimar clearance, but $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. Linda, Stewart, Dawn, Elaine, C, Sally, Angela, David, Dawn, Susan, Janice, Maker, Julie, Lisa, Maker, Nicolette, Elaine. I've got so many people interested in this. Today, yours. 2 chances remaining. Angela, well done to you. Stuart, well done, for under £100. And this quality, and we'll talk more about what Larimar should be bringing to the table. What should you be seeing when you get your Larimar? What are you getting when you get gem quality Larimar? Sold out, well done. If you missed out on that, we've got the 6 mils now. So from speaking to Herman, and we tried to do a live link up for him, I felt so bad. We basically got him up at 3 o'clock in the morning. He's over in the Dominican Republic. We tried to do a Skype call, and it was just a mess. We just kept losing connection. It's just very, very difficult. We'd have probably done better with a yogurt pot and a piece of string. But God love him. And he is so passionate about this gemstone, and it's so lovely to meet somebody and to talk to somebody who is so passionate about what they do. And he was talking about how you should feel when you see Larimar, and what you should hear. You should almost hear the ocean, he said, and it should be like waves crashing against the sea, but then some of them are swimming pool colours. My personal favourites are these kind of colours where you get mottles, almost like when you get light hitting a swimming pool or the sea on sand. And you get that lovely dappled light effect. This is it. This is the gem, isn't it?
Yeah. I like it because you get some really bluey aquas, and then you get some greeny here.
Absolutely.
So it's beautiful.
It's tremendous. Believe you and I, not all Larimar looks like this. A lot of Larimar has got black host rock or even red host rock. A lot of people like that, but really, if you want to get the ethereal, the blue, the really top quality, this is it. And so much Larimar out there is a little bit dull. It doesn't have the colour. It's either white or it's black, or it's got the kind of red oxide kind of colours going through it. Today you're getting a strand of ultra bluey green Larimar. This is, there are loads of people coming through at $64.99. It's not your price. Put it in your basket. Anyone who's ever seen a strand of Larimar before and you've thought, do you know what, I love this, but it is a little bit too considered a purchase. And I've got some price comparisons to show you in a few moments as well. Anyone who's ever looked at Larimar and thought, I love it, but it is just it's a bit much. Price-wise, it's a little bit too much. Oh my word. This one is for you. Loads of people there. I don't have hundreds of this strand, unfortunately. I wish I did, but I don't. I've already got multi-bidders coming through. It's tremendous. 30 seconds, we're going to be bringing that price point in. Here's a couple of price comparisons for you as well, just very quickly. Now, this is made by CW Sellers, one of my favourite jewellers. They're based in the Peak District. They're famous for bringing Blue John to the market. And they invest in Larimar as well. This is the top end of the market, obviously. CW Sellers, Larimar bracelet, set into 18-carat yellow gold, over £5,000. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality. And you look how much Larimar there is in that bracelet and how much you're getting here. This incredible piece, and it is an incredible piece. This is from Wolf and Badger, £140. I love that necklace. I think it's absolutely exquisite. The whole strand today with 60 carats, still on split pay, which is a bit naughty because today it's $49.99, or 2 interest-free split payments of $24.99. This is one of the most affordable strands of rounds of Larimar we have ever done. Look at the size of the drill hole as well, Hayley.
Yes.
These are so usable, aren't they?
Absolutely. And you can just imagine, I'd have 2 of these on a stretchy. What a stunning look with a white shirt.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really
gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I tell you what it's going to do as well. You put this next to any skin tone, whether you're really, really fair, whether you've got a beautiful tan, whether you've got gorgeous olive skin, whatever skin tone you have, it looks ethereal, it's glowing, it's bright, it's fresh. And do you know what, Hayley? There's not many blues that I would say you could put with any precious metal. That will go with all of them, won't it?
It
will literally, it will take all of them. These are the ones that I really like. I don't know about you, Hayley, but I love these ones with patinations and mottles. Almost. And this is really something interesting that Ollie said. The second interesting thing Ollie said today, actually, about this looking like it's almost got the imprint of coral
yes, I can
on it.
see what he says. What he means, though.
I suppose what that is it's the bubbles of the gases reacting with the jet, because it's not formed underwater. You would be forgiven for thinking. Can you imagine actually when this was first discovered? Why people thought it came from the sea. If it's got those patinations, those almost coral impression patinations.
Maybe they thought it was fossilised coral or something.
Yeah. I find, do you know, and when I was researching Larimar the last time I brought it to air, I did a bit of reading about the lost city of Atlantis and kind of what it is, because everyone's heard of it, but I'd never really kind of learnt what it was. So Poseidon, who was the god of the sea, fell in love with a mortal, and he apparently built an island for this mortal, so he could always see her. And the lost city of Atlantis is meant to be that island, I believe. I mean, it's all about love, and and you see kind of images, don't you, of what people believe the lost city of Atlantis might have looked like. But it's from this kind of area, apparently. You know, ancient voyagers believed that the lost city of Atlantis is kind of under the ocean somewhere near the Dominican Republic. I mean, just amazing, isn't that incredible? These are Larimar smooth rounds, 3 to 5 mil, so slightly graduated in size. Wow. The only other smooth rounds that we've got quantity of, this is it. Am I right in saying this? This is it. So a stretchy bracelet, absolutely. Beautiful quality. And this is where I think, yeah, I agree with you, Director Ollie. I think we're getting into that kind of slight translucency, which if you get any kind of translucency with Larimar, even a hint of it, you are getting the next level above. I wish I had some examples of kind of bad quality Larimar, but Larimar that looks kind of cracked or scorched or has lots of black or red, kind of almost like an oxide matrix going through it. Some people like it, it's not my cup of tea, and it is deemed as kind of slightly lower grey. It's not bad to have the matrix in there, but you don't want too much. You don't want it to be grey or black. The other end of the scale is this. It's blue to within an inch of its life, and it's got a slight translucency. It's not see-through, but it's got a slight translucency, which just makes this gem sing. It is neon, isn't it? It's just beautiful. I think if you were given a list of 10 different countries and somebody said to you, where's this gemstone from, and you didn't know, I bet you'd guess the gem where it was from. It looks like where it's from, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$39.99, well done. Tons of people coming through to get this. So many people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. And when I think back to the pieces that I've just shown you, price comparison-wise, and these are not kind of by any means the kind of the highest price pieces that are, you know, available. I've tried to get a good spread of prices. You know, this is incredibly priced at $39.99. Catherine Dawn, Carol, Leslie C, Anna, Janine, Sharon, Stephanie, Angela. Let me show you the other strands next to this as well, because I think it's important that we see all of the rounds together. But look, there they all are together. Doesn't that look great? Arguably mined at different times of the year, different locations, you know, on that kind of mountain volcano side. But you know, they look. The quality is absolutely great, but because of course we invest in Herman and you know, we go to Herman, we only really deal with him. You know, we're able to get the absolute best. And of course, you might be thinking, well, how on earth can we do this at $39.99? It's, you know, unbelievably rare. It's very, very valuable. Because we commission more strands than a lot of other people. So we'll go to Herman and we'll say, look, we'd like to commission about 100 to 200 strands of this, you know, which is a big quantity for any gemstone, but for Larimar, it's a huge quantity. And of course, we can buy it at that more competitive price point, and we pass that direct saving on to you. That's how we do it here. Brilliant. Well done. Lots of people coming through for that. Well done. Okay. Smooth rondelles. This... Oh, I always get a bit worried when Liam says that, because I think what closeout deal means to Liam is something quite different to other people.
Yes.
I think what closeout deal means to management is it's a great deal and highly unlikely to see it again. What closeout deal means to Liam and the rest of the producers here at JewelleryMaker is let's completely smash the price point down. It's on pre-order. Ignore the price. Check out. That's what Liam is saying. You think? Whoa! You think everyone is going to be able to afford that? Okay. Well done. Get it on pre-order. 55 carats, and we've got a decent quantity. Let's do a last of stock run. Let's start off with, oh my gosh, you have to get this. Hang on. Which number? Oh my word. Sorry, I've just seen these rounds as well. You're going to have to play those, Lynn. They're stunning. Look at these. Oh my word. They're huge. There's only 2 available. They're gigantic.
But you know what? These you could actually pretend that they're cabochons. because you could just bezel set around them.
Oh my word! Can you imagine that?
Yeah, that would be amazing. Oh.
$59.99. That's amazing. Dawn's taken one of them. Who's going to take the second one? That's amazing. Oh my word. Beautiful. Do you know what? As well, if you look online, there's lots of Larimar pieces that are made into animals. These would be wings or the body of something.
Definitely. Yeah.
Sold out. Well done. These are ridiculous. They're huge, gigantic. How many do we have, Liam? 2. Oh.
These have that corally feel, don't they?
They absolutely do. You know when you look at the moon, a photograph of the moon, it's got all the gorgeous canyons and craters and all that kind of cool stuff. It's like a blue moon, isn't it? $129.99 or 3 interest-free payments of $43.33. Oh my word, that is absolutely incredible. I love it. Love, 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 love that. Well done, sold out, gorgeous. More rounds. This is a super long strand. These are, see, I quite like these ones as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, what gems would you put this with, Hayley? What do you think it goes with?
Oh, opal.
Yes.
Pearls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that. Opal, yeah, what a great choice. 190 carats of Larimar. That is a huge carat weight. And can I just show you the length of the strands here? This is like, even for other strands, I mean, look at that. That is a really, really, really long strand. Only one chance remaining. Angela, well done to you. I've got tons of people with this in their baskets. Only one chance remaining. Well done. $129.99 or 3 interest-free payments of $43.33. So many people there. Angela's taken one. Oh, there we go. And Nicola's taken the other one. Both going to Surrey. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, these have got spacers. I'm not going to say the spacers are sterling silver. They're not detailed, so I doubt that they are. If they were, then I'm sure Herman would have told us that they were spaced with sterling silver spacers. These are seriously blue. Seriously blue. Oh my gosh, that almost looks like turquoise.
Yeah, it does.
Wow. Whew. That looks like Kingman turquoise. That's so blue. You can totally understand why this gemstone was believed to have come from the sea. Or named the dolphin stone. You know, it's incredible. $79.99, that's a bargain. Wow. Amanda, Angela, well done. Yeah, I mean, we've got lots of similar names coming through, which I totally get because, of course, you collectors. There are certain gemstones here at JewelleryMaker that are real collector's items, aren't there?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Turquoise being one of them from different locations.
And also, I think we really do get gemstones that are the most unique and the widest variety of them as well.
Yeah.
So,
I agree. And you know, the prices that we bring these gemstones to wear for, it's just brill. Look, this one's got slight parts of the red kind of oxide matrix that I was talking about earlier on. And obviously you don't want that over the whole of the gemstone, but to get it in little parts of the gem, like here, it's not a negative at all. Little moments is absolutely fine. I just don't want it across the whole gemstone. It's meant to be, you know, it's meant to be predominantly blue or green. Gorgeous quality. Beach jewellery, you know, this is how a lot of people are going to be wearing their Larimar, isn't it, in beach. Because, of course, we're all going to go to the beach this summer. We will. Do you know, it's crazy, isn't it? We're all... I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm literally fantasising about taking my kids to the cinema, being able to meet a friend for a coffee.
Yeah.
Indoors, in a cafe, not having to freeze my whatsits off, standing outside going, oh, so good to see you, you know, whatever, you know, lovely to, you know, bump into you. But just being able to, oh... Larimar. Gorgeous wheels. So Liam was working at the weekend. He went to the beach in Cornwall to wear Penzance, did you say? famous Cornish location. Penzance, love. Penzance. Where all the pants come from. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gone, it's gone. It's about as far away from here as you can get, really, kind of driving south.
That's a proper seaside.
It's like, it's got its own kind of, what's it called? It's got its own climate system there, hasn't it? It's got palm trees and all sorts of lovely stuff that you don't get in Redditch. Right, where are we going?
They sing sea shanties down there as well.
Don't you love a sea shanty?
Yeah.
I love a sea shanty. TikTok's amazing, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? I absolutely hate TikTok. But anyway, no, I do. I don't get it. I don't get that throwaway thing.
Well, I think it's a different
generation. You're trying to say I'm old, Hayley?
I'm probably old. I don't get it either.
I don't get it. It's just throw away. Ah, these, however, these are for life. These are for life. I know, Liam. Where are all these long strands coming from? Oh, TikTok is a complete waste of time. A total and utter waste of everyone's time. Oh, I bet Michael's young. You love TikTok. No, he's saying no, definitely not. I don't get it. Why?
Wow, that's impressive.
Well, they do sea shanties, don't they, on TikTok? That's probably the only thing I'd watch TikTok for. I don't get it. Anyway, Larimer's smooth rounds and kind of videos of dogs with their heads out of windows. I mean, that's probably the only thing I'd ever watch it for. That's pretty much gone. I'm so glad this Larimer showcase is going well. So glad we're focusing on the gemstone. And another thing! Oh, Liam watches people making sticks of rock. That's on Facebook, is it? You watch what? You watch a bloke make... He watches a machine putting in paint. It mixes the colours and he's trying to guess the colours. Oh, well, that is quite interesting, isn't it? Because if you go to B&Q, other hardware stores available, and you take the card to them and then you see the colours they're putting in. They're putting in reds, and I've asked for a blue paint, but it makes sense, doesn't it? That is...
How to waste your time.
A waste of time. Larimer smooth rounds. I mean, if you have money riding on it, that would be quite an interesting way to spend an afternoon, you know, putting money and bets on kind of what paint colour's actually going to come out. It's gone, $49.99, well done. You're loving the Larimer, aren't you? And the chat. Here we go. Oh, right, these are... Oh, if you're missing out for anything, please put them on the wish list. These are the kind of strands that we will try and reorder. Yeah, I know. They're huge. Right, Liam, before you bring the... Oh, no, there we go, too late. Only 4 Larimer graduated faceted rondelles. They're enormous. 4x2 to 7x4. Close your eyes. That's totally wrong. I've got Liam sitting in the gallery, literally fretting, going grey, tearing his hair. These deals are That's not right! Amazing, well done. What an incredible gemstone. Beautiful, well done. Next. Look at this. Look at the quality you're getting here. Gorgeous. Look at these beautiful wheels. They're stunning, aren't they? Oh. Gorgeous colours. Amazing beach kind of greeny blues. Amazing quality. 45 carats of your Larimer. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, look at these beautiful kind of nuggety wheels that you're getting here. They're just sensational. If you really wanted to eke these out, I'd space them with jump rings in between them, something like that. I mean, absolutely gorgeous quality. $39.99. I've got droves of people coming through to get this. Amanda, Angela, Maker's got 2. Oh, Angela's got another one. Well done. Belinda, Veronica, Maker, Jane, Amanda, Carol, Ludmila, well done to you. Maria, Josephine, Lynn, Sandra, Susan. Amazing. Suzanne's coming through as well. Well done, lovelies. $39.99. Oh, just superb, isn't it? Just incredible. Do, please put your, please put your smooth rondelles in your baskets because you're gonna want to get these. How many do we have? Yeah, 200 of these bad boys. We've got to find a price that's going to suit. We've got to find a price. We've got to find a price that's going to suit 200 people. They're going low. Look on the website. The price is wrong on the website. We're going lower. It's currently on the website at what price? £99. Forget that. Forget that. Forget it. Right. Okie dokie. Brilliant. Oh dear me, I do love this place. It makes me laugh. It's just so funny, isn't it? It's just great. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, that is the saying. It doesn't. Yeah, you don't need to be mad to work here, but it helps. I also thought that was a bit of a, I don't know, kind of like when someone describes themselves as crazy. Oh, I'm a bit crazy. They're normally the most uncrazy person in the entire. They're the most boring, most mundane, beige, vanilla person ever. But there are people who work here, and I do wonder. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 on the Strand. Now, these are, I have to say, I absolutely love these. They are drops, but I think the temptation would be with these, Hayley, would be to facet them. But we haven't. They are completely and utterly smooth, and they are so beautiful. It's that big surface area, isn't it?
Yes, you actually, and this is where you really see the detail in the stone. In some cases, it almost looks like a fern.
Yes,
and it's just stunning.
You know the dendritic, dendrite agate, dendrite opal that you get with the fern-like inclusion. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Almost like a fossilised quality. And the great thing is, if I just flip the strand over, you'll see... Oh, I've done it twice. There we go. You'll see different... Oh, look at that! They're so good. This one in the centre there. Just thinking back to that jewellery that we've just seen price comparisons on, you know, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And I don't think they're bad price. I think they're absolutely worth it. We're talking about a real rarity here. And this is far from home. This isn't in, you know, the Dominican Republic. This is really far from home. Already loads of people coming through. It is a brand new strand. This is where we should be. We are in a bit of a pickle this afternoon. We have lost the plot. Well, that's what happens at 12:25. I keep telling everyone. If we could just, you know, $89.99. That's the price. That's not the price. Right. A minute to get involved. Bless you, Gesundheit. And then the price is going to go down. Oh, hello. Stop by. We're at $89.99. Start the clock, Brucey. Ollie. Bruce. Oh, no, Bruce, what are you doing? Gee whiz, talk about the wheels falling off.
Yes, it literally has gone a bit chaotic. Well done, Bruce.
Not too... $89.99 is great. How many of these do we have, lovely? OK, so we've got decent quantity, just shy of 100 of these. OK, in about 40, just over 45 seconds, the price is going to go down, but it's going to go down really, 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 really low. If you think it's going to go down, I don't know, £10, then you are very much mistaken. Think again. By the way, I don't know what price it's going to go to, but I do have a feeling it's going to go low. Liam has got that look in his eyes of a man on the edge. On the edge. Absolute mischievous in the making. Here we go. Larimar top drilled, side drilled, smooth, graduated pairs. I love the fact they're smooth. It really allows you to appreciate the patinations on the gemstones even more rather than being distracted by the lustre, doesn't it? It just allows you just to fall in love with the essence of the gem, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Tons of people through, loads in baskets. I don't know.
Is this one of the biggest carat weight strands?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got no idea what price it's going to. I've got genuinely no idea what price this is going to. You are kidding. And it's still on split pay, you naughty. What? $49.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of $24.99. What an amazing deal. So good. Michael's had to come back into the studio twice. He just can't quite believe these prices. Absolutely. He can't keep away. He just loves it. 52 chances remaining. I've got so many people with us in their baskets. Irina, Valentina, Maker, Stuart, Susan, Karen, Angela, Amanda, Maria, Nicola, Beverly. Oh, there's so many people coming through. One of these gems, I mean, let's not even talk about the biggest one, but that one there. That gem there, that's worth more than $49.99, isn't it? Yes. I mean, absolutely, you betcha. You betcha. Absolutely incredible. That is such a beautiful piece.
Stunning.
What would you do with this strand, Hayley? What would you be tempted to do?
Oh, I would. Every piece would be an individual piece of jewellery.
I think it would have to be, yes, to make the most of it.
Absolutely.
Maybe a lovely little pair of earrings, maybe. Yes, but I think really you would want to eke it out.
Absolutely, and you could. I mean, you saw some of those amazing designs that you pulled out.
Yes.
So you could do some really fun stuff with it.
You could, couldn't you? Again, do you know it's interesting? A lot of, and I was saying this yesterday. A lot of amber designs are quite classic. They're quite Celtic, and actually a lot of Larimar designs are quite classic as well. Which is why I loved, particularly that wolf and badger design that we have with the half moon. Such a funky piece of jewellery. I mean, just so it's high fashion, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there it is. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. And I didn't realise, actually, Hayley was saying earlier on that wolf and badger always used to be, we don't know if it is now, but always used to be made up of lots of independent jewellers who were selling their pieces.
Well, it is still independent, but they kind of branching out to slightly bigger companies, but they champion independent designers, so it's good.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Can you bezel set them?
You can, but they are slightly curved on the back as well as the front. So what you would have to do is cut out the back so it accommodates the curve at the back. So just leave a little bit of a room so it's got a seat to sit into. But yes, you can do.
Fantastic. We've got loads coming up. What are we doing, lovely? Drops. Yeah, brilliant. We've got some one-off pieces, by the way. I didn't think we had any. We've actually got 2 of them. Heart and a pair, one-off pieces, like pieces, big pieces. But let's focus on these first. Now these have been faceted. Oh no, Liam, you're just going to have to do it. I don't know. Yeah, we're just going to. It's just like ripping a plaster off. I know that you understand the quality of Larimar. I know you understand the value of Larimar. I know you understand that these should not be the prices, and I know that you understand that this is totally wrong. $34.99. Well done. Maria's got one. Well done. Literally about to sell out. Faceted, big fat pairs of your Larimar. Such a pleasing gem. You can make beautiful Larimar flowers using these, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I mean, again, each individual one has got its own little story.
Doesn't it just?
And it almost needs to sing on its own, but you can do whatever you want with it. But
you really could, couldn't you? Yeah, but I think spend some time with this strand. When you get it home, spend some time with it, because what's quite interesting, and what I often find with gemstones that have got stories and patinations, you know, striations going through them, is I think I found my favourite one, then I see the next one.
Well, you flip it over and it looks
yes, exactly. and it's such an exciting gem. And the cool thing is, you go on the internet and you type into the internet Dominican Republic, and you know the kind of images that come up, you know, beautiful island, gorgeous lagoon blues, beautiful lush rainforest and really fertile land, and you look at that, and you know that's where this gemstone is from, that very place. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Wonderful. And this is as close as you know, a lot of us are going to get to go to the Dominican Republic, isn't it? Let's face it. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, I've got a one-off. I've got 2 one-off pieces. Larimar Heart. This is the one you're going to be getting. Just take it. It's grade A Larimar. It's amazing. When this launched, it was over £350, and I believe we had more than one. This is the last one. This is the one you're going to be getting today. It is incredible. It's yours today. I've got 5 in baskets. I've got Sharon, Amanda, Maria, another Sharon, Angela. It's gone to Sharon in Wiltshire. Well done. $249.99 or 3 interest-free payments of $83.33. Astonishing. I mean, move the decimal point. and you've got kind of prices which I would expect to see. This next piece is one of the most beautiful pieces of Larimar we have ever done. This drop, the mottled effects, the dappling, the matrix, the exquisite beauty that you are getting here. And again, this is the one that you're going to get.
Oh, wow.
Wow. 110 carats. This is the last of the one-off pieces. Amanda, well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous. Well done. Superb. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but amazing. Well done. We've got some little cabochons here. Oh, my word, they're so lovely. So, arguably, in the kits that we bought you earlier on, you get more wire, more bezel wire than you do get cabochons. If we were to give you enough cabochons to go with that wire, we'd have to bring you many packs of cabochons, and it would make the kit unaffordable, really. So what we've got here, 5 Larimar cabochons. Now, we're only doing these prices because it literally is the last few chances that we've got. They're gorgeous 7x5mm cabochons. So if you've got the semi-mounts, absolutely fantastic. If you've got the kits earlier on, brilliant. $14.99. That is not the price point these should be. You know it, I know it. This is way lower. Beautiful quality. Even though they're all the same size and shape, they're all slightly different. This one here is slightly more domed than that one, for instance. And I think you will find that. But generally speaking, you know, the actual kind of circumference of the gemstone, as it were, it's going to be exactly the same size. And an absolute dream to use with your bezel wire, isn't it?
Yes, and you could probably use half of the bezel wire. So if you sliced it in half, you could get even more out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good thing to think about, isn't it? You know, the bezel wire, not only, you know, when it's like that, not only slicing it that way, but slicing it long ways as well.
Yeah.
Great. You get even more. Wow. You've really enjoyed having the bezel wire, haven't you? It's such a, I mean, it's just you. It's your style, isn't it? Okay, so we've got round cabochons here. Earrings, cufflinks, rings. If you're going to be getting married abroad, oh my word. If you're going to be going to the Dominican Republic and getting married, oh my word. Yes. Beautiful rings using the gorgeous, they'll be too big for the tube setting, but definitely for, with the bezel wire. If you've missed out, don't worry. Don't worry. We've got a set of, we've got some in 4 and 5. These are cute. I wonder if these will set into the tube setting. The tube, is it called tube setting? Tube.
Yeah.
Tube. tube.
Yeah, tube setting.
These
5mm. Yes, these should do actually.
They look like they should do, don't they?
Yeah.
These are 5mm. I think give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go. We've definitely had the tube in 5 point, because the tube has to be 0.5 bigger than the stone. So if it's a 5mm stone and you've got a 5 point, so it should fit.
So it should fit.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? Being able to set this Larimar in the same way that you saw the pearls being set in the gorgeous kits we had earlier on. 2 carats in total. Nothing to stop you clustering these together and make it. Oh, whoa! That price. How many do we have, Liam? 30 available. Maker in London's taken 2. Lisa, Francesca's taken 2. Maria, Paula, Pauline, Lisa M, Valerie, Nicola. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, I love these. They are beautiful. That's a 5-star review there on FIFO. Gorgeous. These are very beautiful gemstones. There you go. There's no one mincing their words there.
Even if you had on a tube setting or a bezel setting, just one of those on a silver chain.
Yeah.
That is 25, 30, 45 pounds for that.
Yeah, absolutely. And the gemstones cost you, a couple of quid.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And also, once you get over doing maybe the first couple of pieces with your bezel wire, for instance, I'll say getting over. I think sometimes you just need to go for it, as you were saying earlier on.
Yeah.
You will be able to make these pieces really quite quickly. I mean, there will be some pieces that you'll really want to take your time over, but these aren't kind of pieces which you have to invest in, an entire weekend to make a pendant like this.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
The more
Beautiful.
you do it, the better you get.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, Levy. Now I didn't know that we did. I didn't know we did Larimar in microfaceted rounds, but clearly we do. Only been to air once. Why? Why? Look at this. Oh, now. Larimar in its kind of rawest form, if we think about the kind of, yes, we've shown you beautiful rounds and big carat weights and all those kind of wonderful pieces, but the chips and the nuggets and the rounds like this are how I think it brings you closer to the gemstone, that kind of beach vibe, that kind of layered look, the kind of little charm bracelets, that relaxed bohemian way of wearing Larimar. And it's you know, from the Dominican Republic, you know, I can just imagine the relaxed kind of atmosphere and the relaxed energy, and this incredible piece here. I mean, I would love to see this just as a little bracelet with a little yellow gold plated or rose gold plated charm on it. Just a gorgeous little stack of bracelets. So good, so fresh, so youthful as well, isn't it? $9.99 for this strand today. Loads of people multi-buying this strand as well. Or indeed, if you wanted to get the cabochons that we've just bought you, and then you can bezel around them with these incredible microfaceted rounds as well, that'd be absolutely gorgeous. But this is about to sell out. So many multi-bidders. And the gorgeous the stacker bracelet with the beaded bead on it that we showed you earlier on, made from tourmaline, which is actually prepared for yesterday's show. Definitely. Oh, one of our endless strands. Now if you are a fan, as I know a lot of you are, of not just the beautiful blue and green Larimar, but the Larimar that's got the kind of the red kind of colours in it and the gorgeous matrix, the black kind of matrix host rock going through it, then this is definitely for you. This is gorgeous. Here we go. This is, oh my gosh, that one's enormous. This strand is one of our endless strands. It's 100 inches? No. Yes, it is. So it's 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters of Larimar. Wow, look at these colours. Now, this is where I think it really does, as I was saying earlier on, there are certain strands which will bring, and certain elements which will bring you closer to the gemstone and where it's from. This really does. It looks like an entirely different gem, doesn't it, to the, to the rounds. It looks like a different gemstone entirely, because with these, you're not going to be getting that kind of, that kind of matrix going through it. And I suppose it's a difference between, do you prefer Kingman turquoise or do you prefer Chinese turquoise? You know, they're going to look different. And with your gem quality turquoise, it's going to be very, very crisp and clean and clear. But you might prefer it to look a little bit more stony and a little bit more like where it's from. $18.99 for this today. Incorporate this with all of your memory wire pieces as well, Hayley.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But you do also get flashes of amazing colour. Look at that bright blue one down there.
Yeah, really lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Larimar, getting its name allegedly from the Spanish for sea, which is mar, and the gentleman who found it, who discovered it, his daughter was called Larissa, and the mix of the two, Larimar. Oh, look at this one here. I like this one here.
Oh yes,
it's like a peanut. Gorgeous, beautiful. We're going to do these smooth rondelles in a couple of minutes. Now, I am genuinely terrified about this because Liam has got something very special planned for this incredible strand. Okay, so we're going to do this in just a second. Okay, but first we're going to bring you a strand of faceted rondelles. If you want to get this, it's available on our website. It says it's $99.99. That is clearly not going to be the price point it's going to go to today. We've got 200 available. It's going to be ridiculous. It's a closeout deal. So before we do that, let's do this. Faceted rondelles. Oh yeah, beautiful. Really crisp. Really, really crisp. There it is. 45 carats of your genuine Larimar, all the way from the Dominican Republic, all the way from one of the far-flung regions of the world. I mean, we're talking hours and hours and hours away from the UK. We're so lucky to have this gemstone. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Larimar all the way from the Dominican Republic. Beautiful quality. Ideal for jewellery, ideal to be set into jewellery of all kind of levels. Gorgeous quality. Beautiful bit of rosy relinking, absolutely stunning. Here we go. $29.99. Brilliant. Add it to your order. Well done, everybody. And I'd be using these alongside so many of the other strands we brought to air today. You know, it's quite interesting, isn't it? When you do a big showcase of gemstones, you do start to think, actually, that would look great with another strand of Larimar that we've got. And I think sometimes a piece of jewellery which all has the same gemstone in, but they're all different shapes and sizes, can be really nice, can't
Lovely
it?
Lovely textures.
Yes, exactly. And if you wanted to make maybe a bubble style piece using just Larimar, but rounds and nuggets and chips and rondelles and yeah. Right, it's time. I do feel terrified about this star buy because Liam has found this. He's plucked this from obscurity, from the schedule. This is not part of the plan today, by the way. This is a brand new strand of Larimar, and he's about to give you one of the best closeout deals of the show so far. Don't go anywhere. I feel like we've been on a real journey this show. It's been lovely being able to bring you really affordable Larimar in the 9 o'clock hour. We brought you the Larimar kits as well, with all of the gorgeous bezel wire and with the gorgeous D-shaped wire as well. It's been absolutely wonderful. We brought you Larimar of all shapes and sizes. What we've got for you here is simply, it is a close-out deal. It is a close-out deal. What do we mean by close-out deal? So what a close-out deal should mean is when our managers, our buyers, whoever it is, will give us a strand and they'll say, this is a close-out deal, i.e. don't expect to see this price again, don't expect to see this kind of deal again, and this is a strand which will very, very unlikely be able to get back in stock, okay? So that's effectively what a close-out deal should be. To Liam, it means, and to all the other producers here at Jewellery Maker, it means, right, let's slash the price. Let's completely annihilate the price point we're going to do. Let's give you an absolute bargain. So, I've got 200 chances available, and that's quite risky because we've got to find a price point that's going to suit 200 people. Oh, well, it's not going to go to 200 people because I've already got loads of multi-bidders coming through. At the minute, the price on the website says $99.99, okay? It's not your price. And to all intents and purposes, you've been very passionate about your Larimar. Are there 200 people out there who would pay $99.99 for this strand? Arguably, yes. But I don't want to be kind of second guessing. I want to be able to give this to absolutely everyone. Have a look at this. Have a look at this deal. 55 carats of genuine natural Dominican Republic Larimar for $34.99. It's not your price. This is incredible. This is going to end. This is the deal of all deals. And I have to say, I'm so excited to bring this to you because I know that you love Larimar. I know that you want Larimar. I know that Larimar can sometimes be a considered purchase, and rightly so. It's really rare. It's really, really rare, and it's a one locational gem, and there's not an infinite amount of it. You know, there will be a time in the probably not too far distant future where it will be almost impossible to get hold of this incredible gemstone. So I know that you understand all of that. At $34.99, I don't feel guilty. I just feel really excited for you, and I feel really, really happy for everyone who's going to come through and get this today. Everyone who's multi-buying, brilliant. And everybody, by the way, who comes through to get this today is going to pay that final low price. Please get your authenticity certificate. It will say that it's Dominican Republic Larimar, that it's genuine, natural, all of the above, which is really, really useful. 55 carats in total, and we're taking the price point down in 4. Good luck, everyone. Liam, I can hear the stress in your voice. Okay, here we go. This should not be happening. This is a chance of a lifetime to own something so special. Be quick, be brave, go for it. £19.99. That is... How is that possible, says Liam? It's actually impossible. We should not be doing this. It is incredible. We had 200. It is absolutely flying out the door. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Hayley, any final words? Any final words from you on this deal or this strand or Larimar or anything?
Well, I just don't know how our producers get away with it.
Neither do I, Hayley. Neither do I.
I mean, $19.99. That is. I would definitely be getting more than one.
I'd pay more than that for one of these stones. I'd pay more than that if these two stones here. The smallest ones on this one, if these two stones here were in a pair of little stud earrings, I'd pay more than that. I would absolutely have no qualms at all. I'd be absolutely delighted to pay more than that. This one in the centre here, that for me, that's like a £50 gemstone right there. In the middle. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. And then you've got all of the rest of them as well. Okay, so I've got loads of people coming through, way over 50% of the stock's going. And it's going really quickly because I've got people buying 6s, 7s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Oh my word, it's absolutely flying out the door. Well done. This is for everyone who's ever seen a strand of Larimar and thought, do you know what, I'd love to own that. But only if only if it was under 20 quid. Well, today's the day. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, we're not talking about nuggets or chips. We're talking about clean, crisp Larimar with none of that matrix and with that incredible intense colour. None of the host rock, which arguably brings you a lower grade quality for under £20. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is brilliant.
Less than 50 chances remaining, and it's because of bidders like Valentina, who's just taken 5, Susan, who's just taken 2, Karen's just taken 2.
Good.
I've got so many people with this in their baskets, and it makes me so happy that you're going to be able to set this into jewellery this summer and just enjoy genuine Larimar. Use that middle one there, put a chain or a tassel out the bottom, and that is your money. That is just incredible, isn't it?
It really is. The colours in that are just phenomenal.
They really are.
This is not a discount strand.
No, that's it. The quality is not. The quality is not substandard at all. What are the spaces? They're just silver coloured spaces. They're not sterling silver, lovey. Just so you know, the only strands that we do with sterling silver spaces are amber, or if it says sterling silver spaces. I had to have the strand, bonkers price and beautiful. I know, and it's just brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. About to sell out. Huge congratulations. Well done. Coming up this afternoon. What's coming up this afternoon? I've got absolutely no idea. You got. Oh, of course. Now, I saw Debbie Kershaw's jewellery. She put a post on Instagram last night. She's such a talented guest designer.
Yeah.
She's made some beautiful bohemian pieces coming up on the coming up this afternoon with gorgeous presenter Jenny. When are you next with us, lovely Hayley?
I am next here, the beginning. Oh, I actually don't know. No. I'm doing the tension setting ring. Yes, at the end of the month. So it'll be about the 25th.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Nice and vague. There we go. I'm next with you Thursday afternoon with Claire McDonald. So that's going to be a fantastic show. And then we've got, of course, our great big, incredible Mother's Day weekend, which is going to be absolutely superb. So that's going to be brilliant. But thank you so much for watching us. Hayley, that is... and I think we were all absolutely transfixed during that masterclass. It was brilliant.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you, lovely. And I know so many people are going to be watching it back and learning so much. I can't wait to see your designs. Enjoy this afternoon. Thank you so much, Hayley. And we'll see you the other side of this with Jenny and with Debbie.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
It's fantastic to have your company here today. My name's Jenny Cleary and you're watching JewelleryMaker, and it's Masterclass o'clock. We are joined today by the one and only Debbie Kershaw. Hi! Hello! Hello. A vision in purple, I love it.
How are you?
I'm great, all the better for seeing you. How are you?
I'm good, yeah, really good, thank you. I've been, you know, trying to sort teenagers out on their exams.
Oh yeah, I got one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard,
Joyful, isn't it?
Well, you know, it is what it is. Just feed them a lot and just
That's it, feed
let
them.
it all go over your head and you're fine. We hope you're doing okay today. We've got a wonderful masterclass for you lined up. And Debbie, you actually created all of the kits that we've got coming up today, didn't you?
Absolutely. I just came up with some design ideas and pitched it to the kit team, and then they've put together the bundles for me.
And I love it. I love those wraparound bracelets. They're absolutely gorgeous. What kind of level of a jewellery maker do I need to be at to create these?
Beginner.
Okay, so we're going right from a beginner today. If you've never picked up a tool, never even looked at a gemstone or a bit of leather to make jewellery with, then we've got you covered. Maybe you've just never done this technique before. Debbie's got you covered, and if you've got any questions, you can get hold of us in all the usual ways. It's 68070. 78070 even. We changed it and then it was all different. Here it is, 78070. Please start your message with the word JM Studio and then we will play it out on air. Now we've got lots of things coming up for you this afternoon. Here's a view on exactly what. So at 1 o'clock, which is now, it's the afternoon masterclass. It's called Tastic. Manager Special hits your screen at 2. At 3 o'clock, it's all about the colourful kits, and at 4 it's viewer's choice, which means you head to the website and choose what comes up on air. But now it's time to tell you how to shop. There's 3 ways in which you can do it. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. But Wu Fei is here to show us the quickest way to shop.
You can tap it up. There's Benny's face. Benny's face.
Who's Benny?
Benny's face. It's the quickest way to shop.
It certainly is. If you haven't downloaded it, please do so in all the usual app stores. It is for free. Are you ready to shop, Debbie Kershaw? Are you ready to shop?
I'm ready.
Are you ready to shop, Michael Wu Fei?
Yes, I was born ready, Jenny.
Girls behind me, are you ready to shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. They're ready to shop. In the gallery, are you ready to shop? They're ready to shop. Are you ready at home to shop? You can use PayPal, debit card or credit card to come shopping with us here today on Jewellery Maker. Let's introduce you to our kits. So the first one is all about this is my favourite one. I'm glad we're starting with this one. I love the colour combinations that you've chosen. Green and pink together, love.
Lovely. It's
They're
just
my
a classic
faves.
combination, that one, isn't it?
It really is. And mind you, all of the kits are fabulous. And I feel like there's something for absolutely everybody in these kits. Now, the leather cord that we've got, I have not seen for a long time. I don't know if you had coloured leather cord yesterday, did you, Neri? But we've got it here today. It's real leather.
Yes.
Oh, I love the smell of leather.
It is indeed.
So you get a metre of each. You've got that beautiful purple, you've got the pink there, then you've got the baby pink, then you've got the lime green, and you get a metre of that each. Those are wonderful. Then you've got your lavender cord, and that is I'm just trying to find it. You get these are all 2 millimetres and they're 1 millimetre. You get 2 metres of each, not one. That's even better. Then you've got your Eslon cord. Now that's in 0.5, so a nice skinny one for you. But you've got the most beautiful lavender amethyst. Look at this cabochon. I think that's beautiful. And then you've got your Brazilian amethyst plain rounds. Those are 4 millimetres. So you've got a really great array. Let me show you again around that leather. So you've got this wonderful summer green, this lime green, which I just think is fabulous. And you get 2 metres of that. I'm just going to tidy it up. So you get 2 definite festival vibes, says Hannah. Absolutely, she's getting festival vines. Festival vines. I just was reading that it was called grapevines at the same time as saying it. So here we have all those gorgeous colours for you. 2 metres of each. I'm just sort of neatening that up. It's gonna pajing for you. Now you've got all of that. Let's have a look at the jewellery that relates to this exact kit.
Oh, is it
that one? It's the amethyst. Gosh, isn't this leather really, really soft?
It's malleable, isn't it?
And the thing is, you can put some really skinny gemstones because it's nice and skinny, but it's quite rigid at the same time. So you can use it on your smaller gemstones. I've been talking about wish bracelets with skinny leather cord for ages. I am so delighted that we've got it today. I'm so delighted that we've got it for you in a 1 millimetre thickness, so it's nice and skinny to go through. Just think about the gemstones that we've got here. Think about all of the wonderful gemstones that you've got. It might be that you've bought a couple of our bead boxes, or it might be that you've bought some of our bead scoops. This is an ideal way to use them, and I go on and on and on, Debbie, about wish bracelets all the time. Leather cords and wish bracelets are an absolute marriage made in heaven. They just work so well together. VDX C39, it's called Grapevine. And by the way, you're going to be really shocked at the prices of all of these kits because they are all going under £20.
Wow.
246. You've got 8 metres of leather cord. You've got 8 metres.
Yeah, I think the great thing about this kit is I'm going to show you. I mean, some people don't want sort of 3 lots of wraps around their wrist. They just want one. But you've got 3 lots of cord. So once you've finished with the gems in this kit, just use all the gems in your stash and you've got different colours. So I really like they were really generous with the cord.
They're really generous with the cord. And we're going to be even more generous with the price because that is still not your price. We're still not done. We can do a little bit better than that. Let's give you some... just go for it. just go for it. It's fabulous. And I want you to think about where else you'll get this leather cord specifically for jewellery making. So great for all these wraparound bracelets, but also for wish bracelets. $12.99 on the nose.
Crazy.
I knew it was going there. It's brilliant, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic? You'd pay that. Debbie, let's not forget we've got a real amethyst cabochon in here, right? If you were to go to a rock and gem fair, you'd pay £10 at least for that cabochon. And the strand, let's not forget you've got the strand in there. Message just in, make some gorgeous leather, summer leather. Yes, summer leather wraps on her, absolutely. This one is half the stock gone. It's going to sell out. Now, our idea was that we wanted to give you a prize, Tom and I, this morning, and this is, of course, the wonderful buyers. Debbie put the kit together. The buyers negotiated the price, and then Tom and I said, let's squeeze some more, because it's going to be the summer. Everybody wants these kits, because it's all about summer jewellery. You can make anklets out of these. You can make the wish bracelets, the wraparound bracelets. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, if you like this price, I've got different colourways for you. We've got some mustards, we've got some purples and some turquoises, we've got some chocolates, we've got some seed beads coming up for you as well, we've got some labradorite, we've got some that could be a little bit more masculine, but make sure you secure yours, because when we give you kits at prices like this, they do sell out very, very fast. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Lots of you on the phone lines. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. We love you, each and every one of you. Big kiss on the lips, virtual of course, to each and every one of you. Thank you for buying these in multiples. I can see a lot of you are. Maker in Surrey has 2. I've got Nicola with 2. Stacey with 3. I've got Lisa with 2 in a basket. Oh, there's loads. Nicola, you've got 2 in a basket. Did I say you already? Do you remember chicken in a basket? That's my favourite at the pubs. They used to do basket meals.
And they used to do scampi in a basket, didn't they? We used to do that. We used to go to Cornwall on holiday when we were little.
Yes, scampi and chips in a basket.
So exciting. You had to sit in the family room, didn't you?
Yeah, or outside on a bench with your Coke and your basket
so
meal.
exciting.
Oh, small things to be an 80s child. PDXC39. Okay, we are approaching limited stock for this one, which means we've got less than 10% of the stock available. I am going to have to ask you to check out a little bit faster, otherwise you're definitely going to miss out. If I'm about to call out where you're shopping from, then it means you've got to check out faster, because you're going to miss out. Somebody who just has the initial M after her name with 2 in a basket, you know who you are. Hertfordshire, check out Greater London Town, check out Stirlingshire, Surrey, Hampshire, London. Somebody's name who begins with D, I don't have a location for you. Greater London, another Greater London beginning with V. Worcestershire, Greater London beginning with E. Cornwall, I've got Norfolk, I've got makers on the phone. All of you need to hit your number 1 button. And Somerset, we are in. This is a Brazilian amethyst plain rounds, and you've got a natural amethyst cabochon in here. Now, for those 2 ingredients on their own, if you shop elsewhere, you're going to buy for far more than you see. That you're not going to get much change out of £20 for the amethyst cabochon and those Brazilian amethyst rounds anywhere else. I don't think in the whole of the UK, perhaps the world. Today, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8 meters of leather cord. Then you're also getting all of that S-long cord. How many meters of that do I get again? Do you remember? Just have a look. S-long. Just look. Yeah, that's 8 of the leather. What about the S-long? Oh, now he sees. He gets it now. Hang on. He's having a look. I think there's quite a lot of meterage going on there.
And actually, I'm going to show you a little trick of what to do with it to make it go even further.
If you do my stats, it was on there, darling.
Do you know, I have never run out of a cord of this.
I know, this is the thing. I feel the same. I've got loads of it. Okay, so it's 0.5. You get 77 yards or 210 metres.
That's loads, isn't it?
It's further than I want to run. Someone says go and run 200 metres, I'll be like,
nah,
I'm all right. I know, if you can't be bothered to run it, it's a lot of cord. VDXC39, that one is about to sell out. So let's keep going. We spent far too long there because we have actually got more, but I just wanted to wait with you. So let's go next to NJXC94. And this time we're going to mix it up a little bit. It's called It's a Wrap. This time we have got 6 meters of cord. And this time, but one of them's metallic, which you pay a little bit more for anywhere else. And it's so soft. So you've got the metallic chocolate, is what I'm calling it. It's like, you know when you get those bougie chocolates from Hotel Chocolat, and they've got a little bit of a metallic feel at the top of them.
Yeah.
A metallic shaving or something.
Like someone's brushed it with gold.
That's it. It's a brushing, isn't it? That's what this is. Why did your cousin get fired from there? He's never told you. He was eating the chocolates. He was doing what we all would have done. It's a myth in the family. Okay, well, no one knows. Well, we'll never know then, will we? He won't tell. Now, here we go. You've got, so here's that. I've never been, oh, I have been fired once, actually. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Then you've got the pink, but wait, then you've got this gorgeous turquoise colour, which I love. 2 meters of each of that, so 6 meters. Look at the, you've got a really long strand of beautiful labradorite. Can you see? Look at the labradorescence. Then you've got the chocolate Essilon, and again you get 77 yards, and the most beautiful cabochon. So remember, you've got 6 of these because you've got 6 meters of this because this the effect on this one is a little bit more expensive. 1 millimeter leather cord again on each. 40 carats of your labradorites in the rounds. You've got for those are 4 millimeters, so carat weight is bigger than the gemstones as well. And a 6 carat labradorite oval that is 18 by 13. Let's perusal across the gorgeous jewellery that's been made with this wonderful kit. NJXC94, it's called That's a Wrap. Oh, I love that. So boho, darling.
I know, it's so me, isn't it? Well, I've done it.
Love
There's lots of different ways that you can finish it, and I'll show you them all. But
I love that.
You know, actually incorporating this cabochon is not difficult.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I can't wait. And loads of you there. Yes, you knew the price already. You know what's going on today. $12.99. Elizabeth, Claire, Cecily. Love the name Cecily. Ali, Joan, Nicola again, multi-buying. Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Gerati, you've got yours. Anne in Wicklow. Pauline, June, Jane takes 2. Nancy, Elizabeth and Storm. You know a Cecily. He kept saying it. He wanted me to repeat it. Here we go, Jane in Shropshire, you've got yours. Buckinghamshire's checked out. It's lovely to see you. Lisa's got 2. Maker in London. Angela, you're there too. Lisa's added another one. Go on, Lisa. Elaine is shopping as well. Okay, it looks like we are approaching 3/4 of the stock of this one gone. I will give you a stock update at the end and a quick rundown if possible. Now, the phone lines are lit. There is a queue. There is a queue, so just bear with it. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. You're in shock with the price. I'm in shock with the price. It's brilliant. So, my darling hearts, let's give you a little bit of turquoise just now. DXXC34. I'm going to give you okay, so that is approaching 3/4 of the stock gone there. It's not quite, or is it 3/4 of the stock gone now? 3/4 of the stock gone. Now, you'll notice something. You actually get 2 strands with this one, and they are gorgeous. And they're so summery again. I'm ready for the carnivals and the festivals with this jewellery.
Very, very sort of summery. The good thing about this one, you can easily get 3 wraps round your wrist.
Oh, brilliant. So we can make more out of this because you've got the wraps.
You can make more out of this one. But of course you can add in your seed beads and whatever you want, your spacers.
This is going to take whatever's in your stash right now so much further.
Yes.
So it's a delight. Then you've got your cord. So we've got pretty much the same coloured cord that we had in the last kit, actually. You've got this powders finished on your pink. You've got your turquoise and you've got the chocolate iridescent there.
It's gorgeous.
And then you've got this amazing magenta cord.
I think that's my favourite.
I love that cord. Isn't that an amazing colour?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Especially when you put it with a turquoise.
Oh, no.
We're peacocking left, right and centre with those colours. Whoops-a-daisy. Now, what I haven't got here, which you will get, is the cabochon, the agate cabochon. Now, that's a massive agate cabochon there. You get one of these. I don't have mine here, but it will be somewhere. And you do get a cabochon. So you actually get with this one more because you've got 2 strands and you've got an agate cabochon. It's okay, Debbie's got one to hand so I can show you because she's prepared like that. Thank you so much. You're amazing. So you get your, I can't believe this, you get more in this kit and you've got, and it's the same price.
It sort of makes it, you know, having that cabochon, I mean, maybe you don't want to put it in your wrap bracelet and you want to make a matching pendant. I mean, you've got the option that jewellery makers know what they want to do, don't they?
Yeah.
But if you want to make your wrap bracelet a little different, then you've got that cabochon there to do it.
Perfect. Oh gosh, this is really busy.
I love
We
this
are
one.
incredibly busy. This is, I think this might be Debbie's little bit favourite. We've got a what could be a masculine one one coming up for you in a moment, but it is totally unisex. And a massive whopping cab coming up in that one with a labradorite. DXX C34 $12.99 is your price. Make sure you are checking out. Look at that tourmaline. Look at that magnesite. This is a beautiful kit. It's full of... So this is saying it's rhodonite. That's rhodonite. Do you know what I've been calling it? I was just calling it tourmaline, and it's rhodonite. Look how colourful it is. It's absolutely stunning.
And you can cherry pick your colours as well as you go along. But as you can see, you get loads in here. So if I turn that round as well while you're still on it.
Gosh, I love it.
Look how many gemstones are in that.
And I love those colours. You've really chosen well with those colours, you know.
And they can just go round. I love these bracelets. I'm obsessed with these bracelets. I've got them in all different colours.
They're ready for the summer. We're ready to be sat in the garden with a gin and tonic, maybe playing a bit of tennis or badminton outside. You know, barefoot.
Very comfortable as well.
Doggerfoot, yeah.
You could put them around your ankle, couldn't you, if you wanted to be real
yeah,
boho?
you know I love an anklet.
I do.
I'm ready. You know it's summer when you've got the anklet on.
Yeah.
Because you know you're not going to be wearing any boots.
And then you can just paint your toes to match.
And it just looks so cute. Yeah, I love it. We are so busy. We're as busy as bees around a hive. DXX C34. OK, the kit's approaching limited stock. You are getting loads. I will give you a stock update. Don't worry, I will give you a little rendezvous at the end. So let's go next to HRX C76. And we've got that natural tan colour leather, which is my favourite. I love this colour. I've got like loads of belts and shoes in this colour. I just love a bit of leather, I do.
I love this brown kind of, it's really versatile.
Country girl.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, there's something about it, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. I love it. I think it's, you can tell it's leather straight away without having to sniff it. But that's the test,
I do that
right?
with handbags. I'm like,
I do it with everything.
Sniff.
I put my nose to anything, and sometimes I shouldn't do it. Here we go. Is it? Yeah, it is. Have a look. I love the smell of leather, though, I do. Here we go. We've got that gorgeous tan colour. I absolutely adore it. Then you've got silver. There, and it's kind of like a satin finish silver. It's not a in-your-face, you know, mica silver.
No.
This could be quite masculine. I don't want you to think the chaps wouldn't wear this. I think this would go in a chap's piece. Then you've got that navy there as well. So we've got the navy skein there. And remember, you get 2 metres of each. So you get 6 metres altogether of your leather. That's lovely, isn't it? And I love this colour combination. Again, spot on. How light for you in a strand. Then you get your Eslon. But look at the size of your cabochon. It's an absolute whopper. So this one I think is going to suit anybody that is going to make collections to sell, because I think you're going to appeal to both the men and the women. And I think this is a pretty ageless kit as well.
Agreed.
I think it could be a little bit nautical with the navy and the white.
I thought it was quite nautical.
Yeah.
And I also think with this cabochon as well, if you want to do something a little bit different, bezel around it with seed beads and put it in the middle.
Absolutely. And we've got some seed beads coming up for you. Message just then. These kits are brilliant, Debbie, and that's from our Kirst in Hertfordshire.
Thanks, Kirsty.
Joe says these would make shoeless sandals absolutely good. Shoeless sandals?
Yeah.
What's a shoeless sandal?
It's like, you know, the bracelets that go to a ring?
Yeah,
They're like that,
yeah.
but you put it round your ankle and to your toe.
Oh, I like that.
And then you go to Hawaii and sip cocktails.
It's a bit sexy,
isn't
it?
It's very boho, it's very feminine, it's very summer.
I quite like feet. Some people hate them, but I'm okay with my feet.
Yeah, me too.
I've got small, size 4.5s. I'm all right with them. They're the only thing I look at and think, you're all right.
I paint my nails and I like
Me too, I love it.
It's nice.
Me too, I love it. Get your little Tootsie Rollers out in the summer. $12.99, it's called Nautical. We're going there, we're in the summer, we're in the garden. You're there with us, aren't you? So many of you there. Of course you are, because this is only $12.99, and this could make you major profits. If you can make lots and lots of bracelets, even if you just want this for wish bracelets, we are talking profit central. You can sell those wish bracelets for $12.99 for one, and you'll be able to make lots of them. 7 inches to make a wish bracelet, or maybe 8 for the tie, and you've got 6 metres here. That's a lot of wish bracelets if you wanted to go down that route.
I mean, I did a 3-wrap. On my 3-wrap one, I didn't even use the whole of one colour.
See, you've got so much. Now, how much would you sell these for? Like £20 at least?
At least, yeah, depending on what gemstones
without the cabochon. Cabochon in it.
25
more.
probably.
Yeah.
You know,
so if you can get 3 out of them, then you're in profit street, aren't you?
You're essentially, I mean, I know that this isn't for everybody as far as like 3 wraps around your wrist, but you can just do 1 and have the cabochon. They're so adaptable to your style.
They make nice belts for maxi dresses as well in the summer.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
You could actually just put a belt. How would it go around? How many metres is a waist? Yeah, I could get a belt out. I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it round twice with some
That
left
would be
over.
really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then you could have all the strings coming down and just put gemstones on the end.
And lush. Yeah, I love it.
That's a
we're
good
there.
idea.
We're there. We're there. MGX. Right, every single kit is approaching limited stock, just so you know. We don't have loads left of any of them. Now, last but not least, we're going to give you the opportunity to space them all out a bit with your seed beads. Now, you've got the bigger seed beads, and these are fabulous. This will sell out, this bundle will, because you've got your 6.0 Baroque pearls. Got lots of 6.0s in here, and you get 2 of those in gold Baroque pearls. Everyone goes wild for those, don't they? Then you've got your 6.0 silver-lined amethyst, the same in opaque black, the same. This is when do we get 6.0 bundles? I haven't seen any for ages. The same in pearlized crystal, AB white. And then you've got galvanised in here, galvanised metallic bronze. Then, so this is HRX C76. Then you've got all of these wonderful beads. Now these are going to space out your bracelets.
Yeah.
And if you're a seed beader or you just want to become one, you 6.0s start with that easier because they're not small. These are great to put in between gemstones. These are brilliant to just work with cord. This is a fantastic bundle. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tubes all together, but you're also getting your Baroque cream, no, that's your Preciosa Ornelia yellow gold splash. How do I say it? Rocals. I'd have thought it was Rochales. Rocals. I wish I was Italian sometimes. Let's go shopping. Just make me feel a bit more exotic. We're going to give you a fabulous price. Loads of you there. Kirsty's in, Nicola's in, Maker in Renfrewshire, Evelyn, Mary and Jerry. £24.99. That's £4.10, and we've got galvanised in there, and they are your bigger 6.0s. Loads of you are there. Joan, you're there. Evelyn, Mary, Aisha, Jane, Anne, Karen. Valerie, you're there. Sarah in Staffordshire, you're shopping too. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. Thank you so, so much. Any questions, get them through. But you know what time it is. Taking over for the rest of the hour is the wonderful Lady Kershaw. But I've got to let you know which is the most limited out of all of them, just so I can... Yeah, okay, so it's VDXC39, the first kit we gave you. We've only got about 3 of those left, and they are over allocated, which means that people have them in baskets. So if you want that, every other kit is also limited stock. So it's time to sit back, relax, hit that record button if you've got it. If you haven't, don't panic, because this show gets repeated on our YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed, get yourself over to YouTube, click subscribe on Jewellery Maker UK so that you can enjoy a back catalogue of all of our wonderful masterclasses. Now it's time for the outstanding Debbie Kershaw.
Ooh,
Live up to that, Gail.
Live up to that. Okay, now there's lots of things that you can do with this kit. You can, if you're a jewellery maker and an experienced jewellery maker, you'll know what you want to do with those cabochons. So you can bezel the cabochon, and that would be lovely. If you're a wire worker, you can use wire to wrap the cabochon and have it in the middle. But I want you to think of something that would be accessible for absolutely everybody. Our beginners out there, people who haven't done it before. Quite a lot of people have said to me, oh, I like those wrap bracelets, but they look too difficult. They're not, okay? So what I'm going to show you is, first of all, is what I did so that we could actually put the cabochon into the design. Now, the cabochon, of course, doesn't have a hole, so, and not everybody's a seed beader. So all I've literally done here is with the E6000 glue, or if you've got anything similar, is glue some open, just regular jump rings to my cabochon. Now what you want to be doing is gluing that on and then at least leaving it overnight before you use it in your jewellery, just so that you've got a full cure there on the jewellery. Now I wouldn't recommend that you use super glue, because super glue tends to sort of not be flexible, so super glue can shatter. I know some people use it, but that's just my personal opinion. So all I've done with this is simply glue on, and I'm not going to do it live because me and glue live is not a good idea whilst I'm going through the menopause. I don't want my finger glued to the table. You know, you never know what might happen.
We've all done it.
You know, so all I've done is put a little blob of glue on there, popped on my jump ring, and that's it. And it's so firm, I've done it with every single bracelet on the stand there, and then put that aside ready for when you make your bracelet. Now, only thing to say is make sure you've got enough gap either side, that you haven't put that jump ring on too far, so that you can get your cords through it. Sounds obvious, but you know, it can be done. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm working with the sort of Howlite kit, mainly because I think you'll be able to see what I'm doing better with a darker thread. Now, when I first got these, I thought to myself, oh my goodness, they're absolutely beautiful. And then I tried to get the thread through the gemstones, and they would go through this one fine, but some of the smaller gemstones, they wouldn't. So I came up with a plan, and actually it's a really good plan because it makes your cord go sort of 3 times as far. So first of all, we need to start with that. So I'm going to cut off my cord. Now I would say you get so much of this cord that you're going to want about 3.5 times the amount of cord you're using for your bracelet. So that's your leather there, and this is the cord that came off of your reel. Now in some of the kits this won't go through your gemstones, or it won't go through the eye of your needle, so there's a really simple way around that. When you get to the end of your cord, just if you pull it with your fingers, you'll notice that it starts to come apart. You've actually got 3 strands within this one strand all tied together. Now don't worry about the strength of it. Like, you might be thinking, if I take one of those strands out, is it not going to be strong? It is really strong. I've made all of my bracelets with it. I've had no problems. So what you want to do is grab the piece of cord that you want to use and then start to pull the rest down. Now you'll find that it will do that sort of wiggly thing. Don't worry about it. Just keep pulling it, and that will actually come away, and you'll be left with 1 strand out of the 3, and this strand will go comfortably through all of the gemstones in all of the kits.
Yeah, they're such a great grade of cord to have in your or gauge of cord to have in your stash. They are, aren't they?
I use this for kumihimo, I've used it for macrame, I've used it just for general friendship bracelets, and obviously you're getting absolutely loads. So you'll have loads left once you've made a few of these bracelets, so they're really nice to have in your stash. Okay, so once you've done that, again, I would then recommend that you take the end that you're going to thread your needle through and pop on a little bit of clear nail varnish onto the end there. Now this does 2 things. It sort of stiffens it up a bit so that it's not sort of wiggling about when you're trying to get it through your needle, and it also stops it from coming apart. So that doesn't take long to dry at all. So just pop on a little bit of clear nail varnish on the end there, and it will make it much easier to thread your needle. Now I've got a needle here that is a big eye needle. If you've got collapsible needle, you know our collapsible needles, if you've got those, they're brilliant as well. So if you haven't got any of those, but you're a sewer or you've got some needles in your sewing box, go and have a look for a bigger eye one, and you can even sort of cut the end off because we're not needing the sharpness here. Right, so we've threaded that. I'm just going to pop it to the side. Now I'm going to show you the button closure on this, but there are different closures that you can do. So let me find one that hasn't got a button closure. So if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got any buttons, I think we've all, you know, people collect buttons, don't they? Like, we've all got drawer full of buttons. Yeah. And I think I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And then times like this. So there's some tulip beading needles on the screen. These are my favourite. Like, if you look at your tulip beading needle, it's gold on the end. And that makes the end stronger and also makes your thread not fray. So if you haven't tried, try. They're brilliant. I love them. So this one here is just put on by adding a jump ring to one side, and as you can see I've done exactly the same with the cabochon. I've just popped jump rings on there. So I've literally knotted a lobster clasp on, and I've used this as the clasp. So if you don't want to do the button effect, you can do it like this. That's completely up to you, but I'm going to show you how to do it with the button because I think that's sort of your traditional wrap. Okay, so I'm going to pop this one back. Now what you want to do is take your leather cord and bring it sort of roughly in half. Okay, so I'm going to come out of shot a minute when I take it in half, and I'm going to cut mine down just so you can see what I'm doing and I can stay in shot. Okay, so you're going to take your cord and bring it in half for the length of your bracelet. Now, thinking that you need to have enough for your bracelet to go around however many times, and also enough to tie some knots in there as well. So I would say another half again of your leather cord. And what I'm going to do is take my button and just thread it to the center of my cord. It doesn't have to be an exact science. And then once my button is on, I'm just going to do a knot to keep that in place, okay, and then push my knot up to my button. Now you don't want to be pulling on this knot until you're happy where it is, because if you've put it there and you think, oh no, that's too far away, don't worry, you can just unknot it again. But then once you're happy, give it a pull, and then give each side, each strand, a little pull, not too much, you don't want to break it, so that there you've got a nice tight knot. Now I need to add in my thread. So what I'm going to do is just take my thread through, this doesn't matter where, through the leather, pull it through till I'm almost at the end, and then I'm going to tie a knot around this knot with my Eslon thread. So that's one, just overhand knot, nothing fancy, and two, and just pop it on there. Now what I would do here before I trimmed anything off is pop a dab of that glue that you use for your cabochon onto there and let it dry before you trim anything. Now I'm going to use, to actually make the bracelet, I'm going to use my macrame board, okay, which we do here at JM. If you haven't got a macrame board, don't worry, you can use a clipboard and a bulldog clip. That's fine, or two bulldog clips. So don't worry if you haven't got a macrame board. I'm going to turn my macrame board upside down so that you're not actually looking at all the letters and numbers. So
we haven't got any macrame boards in stock at the moment, but they are on their way, so do keep checking the website.
Okay. So you've got a couple of ways to actually tack this down. Now maybe you want to, use a cushion. You could do that as well and just pin it down if you're a dressmaker or you're used to fabric. Now I want to get my Eslon, just let me get untangled here. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to do is pop this onto my board. Now you can use a bulldog clip here to do it, but I'm going to use an actual macrame clip, and you can get this is basically a pin, so I'm just going to push that down there, and what that does is that keeps that in right there into the board, and I'm going to get the other ends and just pop them into the grooves at the other end of the board. There, I'll show you, I'll just move it up, see? So I've just put it through the other end. If you're using a clipboard, there again, you could just put your bulldog clip at the bottom and hold that into a clipboard or whatever else you're using. Okay, so now, the trickiest bit is the first couple of beads, because you've got sort of a narrower space here. Now, I'm actually going to turn my board around. Don't want to make you dizzy. There we are. Woo! Okay, just because I like to do it this way, but you can do it, whichever way you want. Now, what we're basically working in is a figure of 8. So you want to go underneath the first strand and pull it up to your knot. I'm going to just do that a couple of times just so that I've got some anchorage there. Okay, so I've gone under the first strand. And I'm going to add in my first gemstone. Now on this particular kit, you've got lovely large holes on these gemstones, and it just goes through very, very easily. Now what I want to do on these first couple is just sit that bead, and it might take you a few minutes just to get it right, in between those two cords. And then you've got this S-long coming over the top, and then just go into the middle. Now an easy way that I found to do it is just to drop that needle in the middle and then pick it up again, and then pull your cord, and this will actually pull your bead into place. So we've got to fiddle a little bit with this first one because we've got a narrower space, and then I'm going to just pop my needle back through the bead like that, pop my finger there, and then just pull the cord so that the bead is now sitting exactly where I want it to sit, and I'm going to come back under the first cord again, and then that's anchored into place. So I'm still sort of manipulating a little bit. Now if you wanted to start small and then go bigger, you could use those seed beads. So you could put maybe 2 seed beads, then 3, then 4, then start your gemstones. That might be an easier way. So you're sort of working from a point, but you can go straight from your gemstones. That's no problem at all. So let's carry on. So I'm going to add my gemstone, pop it down so that it's sitting right next to the other one. I'm going to put my finger on it so it stays where I want it to. So my S-on is coming over the top of the second leather strand, and I'm going to bring it underneath. So I'm making that figure of 8, and then as you pull it, it will pull up next to the one next to it. I'm going back up with my needle, and when you've got your needle in, you can sort of position it so that that goes upwards and your bead sits really neatly. I put my finger onto the gemstone there, give it a pull, and it will pull nicely into place. So I've got 2 on there, and I'm going back under the first strand. Okay, now from the first 2 it's going to get easier because you can see you've got equal space going down your board. We were filling a sort of tightish space. So take some time over those first couple of beads and just make sure that they're nestled in there quite nicely. So you could do one now where you put 3 seed beads and then 2 gemstones, 3 seed beads. So there's loads of different formulations of beads that you can use. So once again, I'm going to pop on my bead, and you get into quite a nice mindful rhythm with this. Sit it where you want it to be. Make sure that that S-on is coming over the top of your leather to start with. Go under the centre. I drop my needle in the middle to start off with, and then I just pick it up again. Give it a pull, and you'll find that then that sits that bead up nice and close. Now you don't want to be giving this too much tension and racking it out.
So don't tug it. Like,
don't
the
tug
natural
it.
thing to do is tug it.
Because you will start to sort of, you'll find when you come to the end, it kind of slinks
Ruches.
together.
Okay,
Ruches, that's the word.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought of it, so I would have tugged it.
And some people, I know this from crochet, that some people's tension is tighter than others. Like, I don't tend to be sort of tight with things, but some people really...
Depends how relaxed you are when you're creating.
Absolutely. So you don't want to have this, you know, baggy with your thread, but you don't want to really yank it either, because you'll get ruching at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to just push my needle back up again through the middle, right there. Keep my finger on the gemstone and give it a pull. So now I've got 3 on, and you can adjust them before you put the next one on. Now the biggest tip that I would give you is don't have anything near you. Don't have your pliers here and your glue here, because this is when your thread just gets tangled and you get frustrated. Have a lovely clear space around you. Maybe have your pliers and your glue, whatever you need, sort of out to the side somewhere where you can reach it, but not in your immediate bead mat space, because that's when the thread just gets caught on everything. People get frustrated and they give up. So I'm going to go back under that first leather again, excuse me, and I'm going to start to add them on a little bit quicker now. So I'm popping this one on, down. Now the common mistake here is to go straight under the thread. You want your S-long to go over the top and then under. So you're doing that figure of 8 configuration. Give it a pull, excuse me. Put your finger there on the bead and pop your needle up again, like that, and then give it a pull, and I'm going to go a little bit quicker. Now, if you find that your fingers aren't very strong, or you've got like dexterity problems, like I found this when I broke my finger's still not right. I'm having physio on it, so I sort of use my hand differently.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You can use your pliers. So if you know you're tugging on this and it's just your hand's not happy, just take your pliers and take hold of either the needle or the thread and give it a tug with your pliers. And that way you're not fatiguing your hands. That's just a tip that I find is useful. So again, I'm going under the first. I've just seen a dog hair on my hand, so it's never going to be my beadboard without a dog or a cat hair on it, just so you know.
I couldn't find my cat this morning. She's hidden in my room, I think, which is not good because I have to close the door.
My daughter's got a cat door on her bedroom door.
Has she?
Yeah. She is the crazy cat lady of the family. She went, Dad, can I have a cat door on my room?
Because otherwise they just literally won't get out of your room.
Or she has to leave her door open so that they can get, out.
Yeah, that's why I was under my bed going, come on, you've got to get out. But I know she's just going to not. And then what she does out of spite, because she hates the rescue dog, is she wheezes on his bed. She's very spiteful, my cat. She does it all the time. Sometimes whilst looking at the cat, at the dog, she'll be like, oh, I don't know how to stop her.
She's not happy.
No, she hates him.
Does she? My
They
cat
hate
and
each
dogs
other.
cuddle each other.
No, my cat and my Labrador are fine, but the rescue dog, no.
Isn't that funny?
He must say something to her that she does not like.
She doesn't like his jokes, obviously.
She doesn't, no. So she wheezes on his bed.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we're getting a good lot of beads on now. Now I'm just going to, while we're having a look at this, I'm going to grab one so that you can see. Actually, let's get the one that we're doing, what it looks like when it's, when it's beaded up. So if you're wondering how long to do it, you can take it on and off your wrist and just have a measure. Now I like mine to go around about 3 times because I like to have sort of quite a substantial wrap bracelet. But obviously if you only want it to go around once, you'd get a couple of bracelets out of this. So what you're going to do is keep going in that fashion until you get to your gemstone, okay, or if you're going to add it, your cabochon. So imagine that we've gone, let's just put a couple more on actually, let's stick a few more and then I can show you all the steps. So I'm going to go over that first one, pick up a bead. I find this very relaxing because it's repetitive. It's like crochet's repetitive.
Yeah, it is. And really hand sewing and stuff, it's just really relaxing. Nice thing to do in the garden when it's warm enough.
I love that. And bead embroidery I've got into lately and that's really relaxing as well. So, this is one of those things that is very, very mindful and relaxing because it's repetitive and you don't have to think about it once you get into your rhythm. So this will be the last one that I'll put on. So this is a baby bracelet. Let's pretend we've gone all the way. And if you are adding your cabochon...
You've got plenty of time, so don't worry.
Okay, you need to work out whether you're going to have a single or a double wrap because you need to know how much to sew each side of your cabochon. So if we were doing just a single, then you would have less beads. So you need to sort of measure that. I find the easiest way to do it is actually just get a piece of your leather, wrap it around your wrist, measure it, and then take away the cabochon and the button or the closure that you're using, and then you'll know how many, and then cut it in half. So you'll know how many then to bead in. Okay, so when you get to the end, whether it be you're going to use your cabochon or you're not, you need to remove your pin. Oof, doesn't want to come out.
We've got the macrame pins for you.
Oh,
just
good.
check your screen.
That's good.
They're brilliant, and you can use them in loads of different things, can't you?
You can. They're really, really handy because they're long and they've got that that really good sort of top on them.
Well, they're strong, aren't they? So if you use a pin, yeah, it wouldn't be as strong.
Right,
so they're on your screen just now.
So macrame pin. Oh, that's good. $4.90. How many did you get for that?
35, darling. 35 blooming macrame pins for that price. It's brilliant. Message just in for you, Debs. Hi, Debbie. I use a thicker leather for the outside. Do I need to use a thicker cord for the beads?
No, you don't at all. You would obviously use a bit more cord because you're going round
thicker.
But no, I mean, also it depends. If you use the seed beads, you might not have to take your Essilon thread apart. That is just, I just wanted to give you that alternative for if you want to get it through a needle, you don't have a big eye needle, or you have got gemstones that you can't get it through.
You've got a pearl, yeah.
If you've got a pearl, they're lovely with pearls. I've done these with pearls.
Yeah, they look amazing.
It's just that kind of leather and lace, that leather and pearl kind of opposite. It's beautiful. So no, you can use this whether you need to pull it apart or whether you want to use all 3 strands together. Completely up to you. But I've used like the flat leather, you know, the thicker, and I always use Eslon thread. So no, you can use Fireline. Fireline, you can use that as well if you run out of this, but I don't think you're going to. I've never run out of a ball of this. Okay, so when you're finished off, you just want to wrap it around your edge and then take all 3 of your strands together. Now, this is where, if you've gone too tight, you might find that it will rack up. Okay, so you can give it a pull, you can make sure that that's not too tight. And then all I'm going to do here, including the Eslon cord, is tie an overhand knot. Make sure you get hold of the Eslon as well in there. Come here, little cord. Let's do that again. Okay, going through. There we are. And pull, and then you're going to pull this knot right down to the last bead. And once again, you don't want to pull that really tight until you're happy on the positioning. Once it's there, give it a pull and then take each strand individually and give that a pull, and that will tighten up. Now, I never leave a knot as is. I would put a dollop of glue on that at the end as well. So if you're going to add in your cabochon, again, there's different ways to do this. You can either take your leather through there and then just tie it on with a knot, or there's another way to do it. You can actually do the 2 parts separately. So if you look at the one that I made before, what I did was completely separate pieces. So I got my cord, I took it in half, and then I put one round this side, and then beaded there, and did exactly the same on the other side, and beaded there. Okay, so you get sort of a smaller knot. If you want to tie it on, let me find one. If you want to tie it on, then you get sort of a bigger knot there. I quite like having my knots if you've got a lovely colour cord, because you've got sort of like the contrast there of that lovely cabochon with the cord. So that's the technique I've just shown you. That is literally just knotting it on and then starting the whole thing again on the other side. Make sure that any of these knots that you have at the end, you go and put a dollop of glue on there before you wear it or before you cut off any of your Eslon tails. Okay? And then you'll have that connected. So again, like imagine we've gone all the way around and we've got this bracelet and we've finished.
And we're going to give you the glue in a mo when Deb is finished, just so everyone knows.
Okay, you can bring the glue now if you want to.
Is it a good time?
This is the point where you would add the glue. So
okay, so we've got 2 lots of glue actually, and I've got 2 reasons. They are both great for different reasons. So I'm going to start with Gem Tack. This is permanent glue and bonds rhinestones, crystals, sequins and more to fabric accessories. Now it dries clear. That's really important. A little dab of glue is all you need. Don't over glue. It's one of the biggest mistakes in craft you can make is to add too much glue because it just won't go off. It's called going off when it's set. It just won't happen. Now you've got a precision nozzle here and you've got a cap on here which will stop your nozzle from getting clogged. So this is brilliant. Now, this is a fast-drying glue, but you still have a little bit of wiggle room. It will be touch dry in a few moments, but it's permanently set after 24 hours. It's $10.99, and you get 4 fluid ounces. Now, this is specifically formulated for gemstones and for rhinestones and for the seed beads and the likes. Now, it's you can use it. Yeah, you can use it with your putting your fabric. So any of your cords into endings. Yeah. We had some caps that we were looking at earlier, but unfortunately we're out of stock. Now I'm just having a look. Just give me 2 seconds. Yeah, fabric, wood, glass, plastic and more it will bond your gems onto for £10.99. It's also great if you're using this to go onto silvers and things like that. So if you've got a Swarovski you want to put in an Argentium cap or something like that, it's going to be a great idea. It's going to be a great addition to your collection. Now I've got another, and it's called Jewel It. So you get 2 fluid ounces here, so a little bit less. But this is Aleene's Jewel It, and it's quick drying, it dries clear, it's non-toxic. And this one, this is the one, yeah, you can, it's specifically for hard to hold items such as plastic, metal, glass beads, rhinestones, pearls and sequins. You can set them to fabric, metal, glass or embellishments. Now this has a little bit of flex in it. Now that's really important, because if it doesn't have flex and you're moving a piece with it, it will become brittle. So it needs to have some flexibility. So, and this glue has got it. It's a taster price at $4.99 for
really
you.
Good for
it's so good. And remember that you only need a tiny, tiny bit to make a difference. Now, this is another one with a great nozzle on it. You've got a precision nozzle on there, and you've got one of those caps that will screw back on so it won't get clogged. Give it a little wipe with a baby wipe before you then put your cap back on, and then it won't get clogged. Now remember, this has got flexibility to it once it's dry, which means it's going to flex with your bracelets, with your anklets, with anything that you want to continue moving, and it won't dry brittle. It dries clear as well. It's a white glue, so you'll see exactly where you've put it. And remember, never over glue. Biggest mistake, because it just won't set. You need to get air to glue to give it time to set, and it's one of the biggest things that people do and go, oh, this glue doesn't work. You've put too much glue on. Over gluing is definitely one of the biggest faux pas.
If you struggle with that, with glue, the best thing to do is get one of the, the packets that you get gemstones in that we've all got loads of, and just then squeeze a bit of glue out onto here.
Yeah.
Get a cocktail stick or a piece of wire and actually add your glue with that. Yeah. Rather than squeeze it from the tube.
Yeah.
Because, sometimes, well, I say sometimes, basically me, I've done it loads, impatient, oh, it's gone everywhere.
Too much. And it's too much. It just won't set. No. It just will not go off, is what they say, because you need the air to radiate around the piece. So now, there's loads of you going for this one, so I'm going to hand you back over to Debbie. And we have got a bead bundle, which I'll give you after Deb's demonstration. Thanks, Deb.
Okay. So, another quick tip, if you've put glue on and it's made your leather go a bit matte, like a bit, matte, put a layer of clear nail varnish over the top and it will bring it back up again.
Lovely.
Okay, but most of the glue shouldn't do that, because it oh, Tom says he hasn't got any nail varnish in the show. Well, honestly.
I know, I tell you what.
So when you have actually popped your glue and it's dry, you will have tails on all of your knots that you've actually included the Eslon in. And then that is the time to just pop them off, either with your thread zap or a sharp pair of scissors. Now, once you've gone to your length, you'll have a few of these everywhere that you've... Now, I obviously haven't glued this, but pretend I have. Now, you need to then... If you're doing this button closure, everyone asks me, how do I get the button to go through? How do I make it different lengths? Very, very simple. All you want to do when you come to the last bit and you've done your knot is measure your closure. So you'll connect to your bead, whatever, and just put your finger there, because you need that bead to go through that hole in order to do your bracelet up. So just mark that. I've marked it with my nail there, and then I'm just going to do one knot and bring it down. Now again, don't pull that knot too tight in case your button actually doesn't fit through when you go to do it. Have a little test. Will that button go through? Yes, it will. So that there you've got that nice button closure now. Now, if you wanted to make this for somebody and you didn't know their wrist size, what you can do is then go on and do another one. So you've done one loop there, measure again, so you need that to just go across the width of your button so that you've got sort of 2 holes. A bit like, when we put extension chain onto things, it's just like that. And then pull it down. Once you've got your knot where you want it to, I said before, pull each one so that it goes nice and tight. So now I've got 2 spaces. So if I was making this for a present or to sell, then you've got 2 different lengths that you can do. Now, some people don't like anything hanging down on their bracelets, so you could put your glue on here and then trim off. That's absolutely fine. Now, I do like a little bit of embellishment on my bracelets. Or, as I've done with this one here, I've put on spacer beads. So if you've got our seed bead bundle with the spacers, they come in really well on this. So you just put them onto your little tails there, tie a knot, and then you've got this sort of hanging down, and it's really pretty when it's on. Now this is just another one of the buttons that I just had in my stash. And that's sort of your button closure. So when you open these bracelets, they're quite big, but then when you sort of put them on, they're lovely because they just wrap round, and I like to have my arm party with these and just wrap them round and put my bangles on with them, and I just have them all up my arm, and I just absolutely love it. So then you obviously do it up. Trying to do this on live television may not have been a good idea, but I'm going to try there with one hand. There you go. So that...
Oh, she's grand.
They end up like this. So it's not hard, is it? I mean, that's basically all there is to it. You need glue, needle, you've got everything you need in the kit. Once you've made one of these bracelets, you can have 2 other colours to use things from your stash and actually, you know, make it. That's one that goes round twice. I tend to do mine that go round 3 times. But also you can just, if you want to be more minimalist, do one that goes round once.
Or if anklets, you might, but I quite like the idea of having quite a lot on my ankle.
Yeah, really, really.
Because the more you've got on, I'm feeling in my head the skinnier my ankles might look. That's what Victoria Beckham does, isn't it, after all? Thank you so much, Debbie. Now I'm just tucking my ends in. Wait there, I'm just tidying up over here. They were too loose for me, so I had to... Now, we're going to give you another seed bead bundle before we have to go to the break. Are you too cold? Are you okay?
I'm hot.
Okay, but I have the aircon absolutely blasting. Go and stand underneath the grate. Here we go. I'm hot. No, here we go. I thought you were going... No, but the opposite was true. Here we go. You can come and stand where I am because it's literally on me. This is your 11 O's bundle. So we've got some beautiful colours here. You've got Silverline Dark Topaz AB. You've got the most stunning purple here. We're calling it eggplant, but of course we call it aubergines because you don't grow eggs on an eggplant. That's crazy. Your Delicas here in the black, and you've got Delicas in the opaque chalk white. What a great bundle. Let's go shopping for some seed beads. ZDX C34 is your item code. That's ZDX C34 for $12.99. Eggplant or aubergine, Debbie Kershaw?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. I mean, I don't really know what an aubergine is. It's like when you go and they go, you want zucchini? And you're like, what is that? And it's basically just a courgette. They're just giving you, and you're like, oh, it's courgette. I thought it was something really, really, really like, woo. It's just a courgette. $12.99. Zucchini, I like the sound of, though. I like the sound of a zucchini.
Zucchini, yeah, it does. It sounds very exotic.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But then it's just a courgette.
These would be good if you wanted to actually bezel your cabochon.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
They'd be ideal for that. Here we go at $12.99, loads of you going for it. It's so lovely to have your company here today. Now, in the next hour, we have got loads for you, and I just want to give you a little flash of the Madeiras. Look at these, my Madeira citrines. We are gassed to be bringing you this in the next hour. The colours are bang on Madeira. We're going to be talking... You've got to put one of those in a ring, haven't you? We've just seen... Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Ooh, they're gorgeous. Then we've got some Neon Apatite that I've just taken delivery of, which is popping. We've got some Larimar. Then at 3 o'clock, it's all about the kits. And at 4, of course, it's up to you what comes onto your screen because we're going to have a viewer's choice hour. So stay with us. Debbie Kershaw and I will be taking you right up until 5 o'clock, and we need your company. We absolutely do. So we'll see you on the tail side of this. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching JewelleryMaker. I'm just trying to sort my lighting out. What do you reckon? You could do your makeup with this and everything. It's great, isn't it? So it's coming up for you. Will I do that? Yeah. But we've got Larimar to start this hour off. Before I take you into Larimar Central, I just want you to feast your eyes upon the most beautiful colour. Look at this. It's deep and it's rich. This is like an Oban whiskey, or indeed a beautiful, refreshing glass of Madeira wine. Ooh. Look at these citrines. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I love the cut of these. Each one cut beautifully. Now, we have got Larimar, a bit of a Larimar showcase coming up for you actually, and what I've got to tell you is that it's all going straight onto the website now for pre-order, because we don't want to mess about. We know that Larimar sells out really, really quickly, so there it is. It's on pre-order for you to find. Oh, well, I thought it might make me look less wrinkly. Does it do the opposite? They're going, why is that light directly in your face? Does it come up? So my producer just went, it looks like you're about to tell a ghost story. Drip, drip. Do you remember that? Do you remember that Men Can Lick Hands Too? That was the worst ghost story ever, wasn't it? It was weird, get it out your face. All right, how will you stop? So anyhow, do you remember that? Do you remember that ghost story, Debbie?
No.
Where the lady used to put her hand under her bed, and if everything was okay, a dog would lick her hand, and then something happened, and unfortunately she was... I'm not going to tell you this in case kids are listening. Now, here we are. I can't believe you've never heard that. Tell me your favourite ghost stories from the past. Text us in. Have a look. at this beautiful strand. Now you really can almost visualize the waters of a Caribbean sea just as you go to put your toe in, and you see the rippling and that white sand underneath. This strand of Larimar is probably one of our most prestigious strands of Larimar in the business, actually. Now I want you to feast your eyes upon all of the effects that you're getting here, and I do want you to think of when you're looking directly at the sea, or if you're looking out of the aeroplane window down onto the sea, and you see the sunlight hit the water, and underneath it's crystal clear and white sand. Now I think Larimar has snapshotted that beautifully. Now this is a gemstone that you can only find in one place in the world, and that place is the Dominican Republic, and I really would love to go. Now a lot of people that go to the Dominican Republic will come back saying, oh my gosh, the Larimar is so expensive over there. You're paying like £200 a piece of jewellery and up. Now, this is a gemstone that has its name from the chap who discovered it. His granddaughter, her name was Larissa, and the word for the sea, Del Mar, so he fusioned them and called it Larimar, which is a real nice nod to his granddaughter. Now have a look, or his daughter. Was it his daughter or his granddaughter? I feel like it was his daughter. Now, each one tells a story of tropical seas and definitely of freedom, that breezy freedom. Now, these are already selling on pre-order. In fact, a lot of our strands are. I just wanted to give you a warning. Now, you know that we've got this wonderful strand coming up later, and I just feel like they're such a perfect combination. I really love Larimar with silver, but that's not to say it won't be even richer with gold. It will. And my goodness me, you're going to enjoy this. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think these are all pendants. What do you think, Debbie?
Yeah, but I also do like these on earrings. I like to have like chain and just one on the end.
Well, they're graduated so beautifully that you could do that easily.
You could have pendant as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. I think that you can make so many suites of jewellery out of these. And indeed, the largest one on here would be big enough to prong set and put into a ring that matches too. So we're talking suites of jewellery here.
I do absolutely love the colour of this because you can see all of the greens and all of the blues as well.
Yeah, me too. And it's that rippling, that water. I almost can see that crystal clear water rippling. IBS F12 is your item code. 75 carats of beautiful Larimar. You're lighting up my telephone screens. $49.99, Greater London, you've got two, and I can't say I blame you. Karen, you've got yours. Cecily with your gorgeous name in France, I think. Joanne, you've got yours. There's so many of you on the phone lines at the moment. If you could just bear with us and hit that number 1 button. Your price for this gorgeous strand is $49.99. I can hear you ask me how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. That's £2.77 a gemstone, which, you know, when you look at it like that, you think, right, okay, I can afford to put this in pendants. And then even if you sell them for only £25 on a chain, you're going to make a huge profit, and you're being really competitive against the world's Larimar pieces.
Yeah, and I think you just need to do your precious metal for a strand like this, don't you? Like
100%.
I think, you know, sterling silver will give it one freshness, but you can also use your gold and your rose gold as well, and that will give it a bit more of a vintage feel.
Yeah, I don't think it matters what your preference is. I think I keep it light with silver.
Yeah, me too.
But I like the idea of it being with gold and rose gold. I'd still go for that. I'd still, you know, home towards it. I think it would give it a richness and sort of a grandeur.
Yeah.
Which of course, we all like the bouge, don't we? You've seen me in my pyjamas. $49.99. I feel like we're going to have a pyjama show soon. How do you feel about that, everybody?
Yeah.
Will we come to work in our pyjamas?
That's so cool.
They're my favourite outfit. I love my pyjamas. Now, I've got some rondelles for you just now, and I think these are going to be ideal for making bracelets. I think we could utilise these rondelles in the way that Debbie just showed us and put them with leather. And if we did that, I think I'd use the tan leather because I like to keep it sort of earthy and natural. What do you think? I think these would go in between pearls really nicely if you want to keep it quite oceanic too. These Larimars are breezy again, aren't they? Remember, this gemstone only comes from one place in the world, and that place is the Dominican Republic. It has this tropical blue tone. Do you know, I would love to put this with traditional citrine as well, those bright lemon yellows sort of lifting it. Maybe even some lemon quartz would lift it too. I'd love to see it with diamonds. Diamonds and pearls, absolutely, for sure. There's just so much you could do with it. Now a rondelle. We got slider bracelets later. These are ideal to go with slider bracelets. I got very excited then, sorry. They're ideal for that, ideal. YDSF. Now, Debbie has just been challenged to put this in a slider. Sorry, that was my fault, Debbie. You have to work for your money here. 43 carats.
Yeah, absolutely.
More work. She's been prepping and prepping all week. Here we go. This is such a super price for you. $39.99. It's a super price.
Oh, that's lovely.
Deb, you know, if you make yourself and I a slider bracelet, then all we're there to do is it's to model it for the people.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's not a selfish act.
It's not at all.
Let's look up the healing properties of Larimar as well. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, I'm sure I read something. Is there? They're saying, Larimar, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look now. Yes, there is so. So here we are. Larimar crystal. Ooh, okay, there's lots of lovely. Larimar, being a turquoise colour, is a seeker harmonizer crystal. It is actually a natural birthstone of people born in early spring from 20th of March through 19th of April. Now, it's a calming gemstone suited for meditation, for which seeks peace and acceptance of life as we find it. It's a fairly new discovered stone, so you're not going to get loads and loads of history on it, but it's a gemstone said to have the energy to amplify and focus the universal life force to provide you the power of inner harmony and peace through spiritual realization.
We all want inner harmony and peace.
We do, and I'm going to hand you some inner harmony and peace right now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Now, we're going to move to more drops, but this time, these are different. I want you to look at the facets on these, and I want you to just have a think about the last time you saw Larimar faceted in this manner, because I don't think I've seen it for a very long time, if at all. Now, these have really lovely soft facets on them. I think it's going to suit a ring really well. I think this is going to go beautifully with the first strand that I gave to you, because they're very similar. The only difference really is the cut of them. Now, you've got a great big one in the middle here, and I definitely think that's going to be ideal for a ring. And, well, that one's bigger, actually, isn't it? Definite rings. So you've got a couple of rings there, and the rest earrings, perhaps pendants. £30 on the nose. This is, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 on my strands. There's 2 more gemstones. Why is this such a low price? This is a great price, £1.50 a pendant. It is a closeout deal for you. We don't have loads of these left. There's only a handful. Is there enough to go round? Well, you've got to check out if you want it. That's all I can say. BIY B51 is your item code for this beautiful Larimar. Now, isn't it? Oh, look at the pair of cabochons. They're beautiful. They're coming up for you. So more rondelles next. So what's the difference between this rondelle and this rondelle? Let's have a look. Oh, these are faceted. Am I looking for faceted? Yes? Yeah, the last ones were smooth, were they? Here we have the faceted for you, giving you that sparkle. And again, with the leather wrapped bracelets, this is going to be ideal. I'd love to see a leather wrapped anklet with these.
Ooh, that'd be
It's
lovely.
such a summer gemstone, isn't it? It is a summer gemstone, I think. It's making me think of summer holidays. It's making me think of those days where you literally can get up and do what you want, no housework, somebody else is cooking for you. You can go to the beach all day if you want. You can bask in the sun all day if you want. You can go and check out the local attractions if you want. It's breezy, it's free, it's fanciful. It's all the things we want in a holiday strand, isn't it?
It's a happy strand. It's the
Definitely.
strand you look at. It lifts your spirits, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely. If you have spiritual connections to gemstone, this one definitely will be very uplifting. We're in single figures. Look on your screen. Just giving you a little wink and a flash there is our Madeira citrine. That's coming up later. Next up, can we please do those cabochons? I love them. He's making me wait for it. He's making me wait, everyone. All right. Oh, they're seed beads in Larimar. Rascal. What were they, 3mm or 4? They're 3mm, right? These are going to sell out very fast. They've only been seen in kits before. You have to have these if you've got the bead loom. You have to have these if you love doing stacker bracelets, stretchy bracelets. These, and look at the price. This is absolutely wonderful. They're $11.99. I'm sorry I let the cats out of the bags early, but you've got to shop smart, you've got to shop quick. They're just stunning. Maybe you want to do your kiss cross designs. These are a smaller version of, if that's possible. Here we go. Kirsty, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Lynn, April, Joanne, you are shopping for these as well. There's so many of you there. Oh my gosh. Hayley, Maker in Lanarkshire, Deb in Dorset, June in Midlands, you've joined us. Constance in Devon, a great choice for you. And these are going to be ideal for making rosary link pieces to go down into a cabochon, to go down into that focal bead. Perfect. Lynn in Ayrshire joins the queue. You must check out, otherwise you're going to miss out on this one. We don't have loads because these, of course, are seed beads. They're always going to go out. So he's going to... Right, so we're not doing the cabochons yet? Oh, we're going to do... OK, I've got earring cabochons if you want them to be earrings, or they could be rings. And I've got one here which could be a pendant or a ring. If you watched Hayley Kruger this morning, she's great at bezel setting. But if you got any of our gallery wire, ideal. If you got any of our bezeling wire, fabulous. Argentium, tick that box. Your silver clay, tick, tick, tick. £9.99. IBG P16. That is one hot price for Larimar. It means that you can create those focal pieces. It means that you can demand those high prices. If you bezel set this and put it onto a ring and you bond it onto a ring, you know, Hayley shows us how. She's got lots of DVDs out. This would be a big profit maker, I think, because you're going to charge a premium for that. This is Larimar.
Yeah, and also a very lovely gift.
Beautiful
gift.
gift.
If you're making for a gift, and, you know, hopefully we'll all be able to see each other again soon, and giving a gift of something like this, I don't know, I'd love to get something like this.
Well, a Mother's Day gift, it would be nice. If it will get there in time, it's this Sunday, isn't it?
That's true.
I have to prep my dinner, and my son's going to put it in the oven, and therefore he has cooked it, because I'm working. It could be a shambles. Who knows? Now, let's see. We have for you here a pair, and I think these would make the most gorgeous earrings. Of course, you can glue them with your gem glue onto backs, but I'd like to see them bezeled, I think.
Yeah, and I want to bead embroider those, or actually seed bead around them.
You could do it with the, perhaps, or would the seed beads I gave you be a little bit too big for that?
You'd want 11s and then 15s to bring
so little teeny wee ones. They're so stunning. In the sea, what's the colour that I love? The sea foam would be nice
that's
around
my favourite, yeah.
Yeah, it's such a good colour, isn't it? Aren't these fantastic? They're $11.99. That's £6 a Larimar. If you want to buy these and sell them on, I'm not going to stop you. We can't have angel policies with gemstones. Irina, you've got yours. Maker in Greater London takes two, and I do not blame you. But think about that. Think about multi-buying these, putting them all together in a silver brooch. Because brooches are so in.
Yeah, they're really in. And that's the bead
brooch.
Embroidery thing as well. You could use, like, if you got, how many did you get in a pack? Two?
Two.
So say you got 2 packs, and then you could put something like pearls in there as well, be beautiful, like keeping the kind of sea summer theme. And make one piece with your pearls and your... I'm actually putting pearls in this slider bracelet with the Larimar, because they're just beautiful together.
They just work,
yeah,
don't they?
Yeah.
It just all works so beautifully together. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. $11.99 OSG P61 is your item code for those. Do make sure you are checking out baskets as quickly as you can, because you're getting wonderful, beautiful Larimar. Your manager's special is coming up imminently. It is all about the colour. Look at these. You know I'm a whiskey girl, so I'm looking at this thinking, monkey's shoulder, a bit of Oban perhaps. These are fabulous, but it's all about that Madeira wine. I absolutely adore this gemstone. It's one of my all-time favourites. It makes me so happy because the sunshine just beams out of it. I always tell you it's my Roald Dahl statement of a gemstone. If you think happy thoughts, they'll beam out of your face like sunbeams. I love that saying.
So do I.
It is lovely. It is nice to have happy thoughts, isn't it? Now, well, of course, that's a stupid thing to say. Of course, it's nice to have happy thoughts. Now, I'm about to knock myself out with that. Let's move that out of the way. Here we go. Here we have. Everything's very spaced out. Oh, we've got a pair of pears. Here we go. These are so pretty. Now, when I see a pair in this size, my automatic reaction is to prong set it and put it into a pendant because it's really delicate. How many of us are loving the trend of having that pendant that sits there at the moment? It's my favourite trend of the moment. So these would be ideal for that, and you've got 2 of them. But it could be a mother-daughter piece that you know, you get one, your mum gets one, or vice versa, your daughter gets one. These are only $14.99. You've got 6 carats here. Is it 6 carats each or 6 carats total, please? So 3 carats in each, I think, yeah. They're just, again, extraordinarily stunning. Rachel Norris is great with things like this too.
She is amazing.
Because I think she'll see the ocean in these and create something insane that we never would have thought about.
I always say that she's not human, she's a jewellery goddess.
She's, yeah, there's
From Mount Olympus.
I think, yeah.
Rachel the
when
jewellery
she goes
goddess.
to sleep, her mind goes up to creativity.
She's amazing.
She really is. She is the goddess of jewellery. $14.99 XWG. P42 is your item code for these. Well done to Irina. Joy, you've got yours. April in Berkshire. Lisa, you've got 2. You're the queen of multi-buying today. 1 left. We've only got 1 left to do. Make sure you are checking out because we are over allocated. From Dominica, or do we pronounce it Dominica or Dominica? I think it's Dominica, right?
Don't know.
I'm sure it is Dominica. Now. We've got some Larimar nuggets that are coming up for you later, but before that, we're going to give you the light. Now, we don't have lots of these, and they will sell out very, very fast. This light is remote controlled. I can change the brightness. You can't really see that, but I am changing the brightness. You can also change the colour, so you can go from white to a blue light. Can you see that? Hang on. Here we are. You can change it to 20%, 50%. Can you see that you can see that, yeah? And you can change the brightness, the colour. You can put it onto night mode so that it just goes into it. It's wonderful. So Mark Smith, on his birthday show, was it his birthday show? He actually launched this with me and they sold out. We've only got them in a very small amount back and it's in black. It's sold out. Everybody that sees that wants it. I'm just going to put it your way there.
Thank you.
They are brilliant, aren't they? Now, are we doing the nougats now? Not yet. I've got for you. No, because that 30 had what you wanted me to have in earlier. No, I've got nothing else, just so you know. So, let me give you a little heads up. Okay. Here we go. We've got 1 last cabochon to give to you. So we've got an oval cabochon here. I think ring. I think ring. Oh, it's sold out already. So that's sold out on pre-order. So it's time for nuggets. When is it not time for nuggets? These are so long. It's got to be a star buy. Is it a star buy? Bruce, what do you think? What do you think? Is it a star buy? I've just taken delivery of something, OMG. Now, first of all, before we do that, we're going to give you some Larimar nuggets. Now, I love the colour of these. They're totally natural. They are, of course, from the Dominican Republic. And this is going to be a really affordable way of you getting Larimar into your stash. Now, Debbie Kershaw, can I use these to go into my wrap bracelets?
Oh, crumbs, yeah, definitely, because you're putting thin thread through. So as long as you can get the needle through, then you can use them in your wrap bracelets. I love these as spaces, like just take a bunch of them and use them as 1 bead. So take maybe 5 and use them in between pearls, take 5, use them in between sort of any spacer beads, and you just put that splash of colour. Great for crochet because you've got such a long strand.
Well, it's 60 inches. What is that? Is that 1.20 m, 1.5 meters? I feel like it could be longer
2
than that.
rulers.
Hang on a minute. In centimetres, please. Yes, it's over. It's over 1.5 meters. So you have got the biggest amount of Larimar here. This is really fabulous. PIP 031 is your item code. Now, We're going to get this under £50 for you. Debbie, talk to me about what your first initial thought is. Where does this sit in your designs outside of that sort of space if you just wanted to make a piece of jewellery focusing in on this gemstone?
I would crochet it on monofilament just because I go through my chips and I want this real statement summer look, and I don't have a chip strand long enough, and I don't want to do 2 colours. With something like this, I just want this to speak for itself. So I would use this to crochet, and I would have enough on this strand to crochet, and then probably to make a bracelet as well, maybe an anklet to go with it. So I really like the strands that are really long, because then you have design opportunities for doing one real statement piece of jewellery.
I agree. I think putting it all into one statement piece of jewellery is just up there, isn't it? When you've got this amount at your fingertips, it's too much of a temptation. Now, $49.99 isn't your star buy price. We're going to give you a big treat, but you must check out as quickly as you can. If you love texture in your jewellery, if you love colour in your jewellery, if you love those uplifting vibes, then this is for you at $29.99. You have got a whopping 310 carats. I don't think you're going to buy 310 carats of Larimar anywhere else for anywhere like that price. What's that per carat? I mean, per carat, 310 carats here. Your per carat weight price is super duper low. It's 10 pence per carat.
That's
of
absolutely
Larimar.
And Larimar, it's like the in gemstone. You know, it's like the gemstone that everybody's discovered and everybody loves.
Yeah, you're right.
Even the designers are picking up on the Larimar, aren't they? And I think it's one of those gemstones that any skin tone can wear. I mean, this is my colour. I love these kind of turquoisey gemstones.
Me too.
But yeah, it's become so popular because never used to really be able to get it.
Well, you had to go all the way to the Dominican Republic. And it was a gemstone that was absolutely near impossible to get unless you were rich enough to go on a Caribbean holiday.
Yeah.
And I know they've brought those holiday prices down just now, so hopefully more people will go out there and have a look. But this is just 10 pence per carat for Larimar, POP 031, $29.99. Is there a more affordable way to get involved with this gemstone? I mean, gosh, the bougiest Tree of Life design is right here for you. Maybe you're going to do a weeping willow and it's going to be an ornament in your home. Maybe it's going to be a super gift for somebody for a special birthday. At that price, we can afford to, we can afford to add texture with Larimar. Whereas ordinarily, I don't think you're going to get. I think it would be very difficult to find this gemstone in this formation online.
No, not for that price.
For that price,
share it with a friend if you don't want one that's that long. Or you
could
can't
you honestly
stretch to
share a gemstone strand? Let's be honest.
Just cut it and if I couldn't afford it,
that's
I'd rather
like
have
sharing
half.
a box of chocolates.
Yeah, I'd rather have
we'll
half
get
than
them
none.
and we'll be like, yeah, but you'll get all the nutty ones.
Yeah, I'll have half, but I want to choose my half.
Yeah, exactly. I'll have the Turkish Delight if you don't like that.
Oh, I love Turkish Delight.
Oh, darn, we can never share a box. Nuts and Delight, that's what I like. Nuts and Turkish Delight. I'm going to stop talking.
Salted caramel, I like that one.
Oh, it only took me an hour and a half. Now, sorry, say that again, Tom. We're going to give you... Oh, right, okay, so they've just... Right, I might have to stand up for these, so I'm very excited about this. Which one do you want to do first? The biggie? You have to do... Right, so I can see two things that I am very obsessed with. Amber and we have got rhodium plating. These are amazing chains, and you get the pegs. So the ingredients are luxe here. They're wonderful. I'm getting up. That's how serious I am. I have to get up. This is too brilliant. Look, well, I better pull my skirt down. Look at what we've got here. So I'm about to show you, well, you could if I showed you, a big window of amber. Oh my gosh, I've got a little bug in mine. I've got a little bug in mine. Yeah. Now, you get the peg to go in this, so it goes in the top. Look, hang on, can you see my bug? There he is. I have a little bug.
Oh, wow.
No, look, it's not as a bug, it definitely is. It's got a tummy and legs and everything. If you get really close, you'll see it's got little teeny legs. Now, that's a bug that's around 44 million years old. There's a bug in there that's 44 million years old. Even if I get an air bubble, I'm like, there's air in there. There's 44 million years old. I mean, let's tell you, it's around 44 million years old. Now, I want to tell you about this because first of all, I have an obsession with amber. There's a lot of healing properties. My obsession grew when I had my slip disc, my bulging disc and a slip disc a couple of months ago, which everyone remembers. I couldn't really move, could I? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I was at the doctor's. I was on tramadol as well. You saw me. I was having tramadol sweats. Didn't really do a lot of the tramadol. But anyway. So I also put amber in my bath every night because I read that if you've got any kind of aches and pains, it's supposed to work a wonder for it. And I read all into this, and I'm trying to be like, okay, I'm going to see if this works. I try and test crystal healing all the time. So my point was, I was on medication as well, but I do put amber in my bath. And as you can see, I can do all this. I can even do this now. I'm not saying it was just the amber on its own, but I do like to think that it did something. Yeah. And I can't prove that because I was on medication too. Yeah. But I couldn't go for a walk, Debbie. I couldn't do any of it.
You were hunched over when I saw you.
I was in so much pain, it was ridiculous. I was crying in the night from pain because I just wanted to go to sleep. Started doing this, and I think there was something in it. That's my personal opinion. I am not a doctor. Anyway, so my amber was big and it had a bug in it, and I thought, you know, if anything's going to sort it, it's got a bug in it. Let's go. Let's talk to it. And I talk to it while I'm in the bath. But then you've got this amazing rhodium-plated sterling silver chain. Now, why is that important? Because rhodium is so rare. It's rarer than platinum. It's more expensive than platinum. And the rich and the famous, they rhodium plate their white gold to make it look like platinum because it's got the platinum look. So you're getting the platinum look, you're getting the hardness there as well, you get the peg. Now, I would pay more for this than what you're paying right now for the entire bundle. If this doesn't sell out today, I don't know for you. $24.99. Now, I'm telling you now, that is, I don't know for you. If that doesn't sell out today, I think maybe we haven't got the right amber lovers on. It's sold out. No, but it should be more than $19.99 on its own without the rhodium chain because I've got a bug in mine. I can't guarantee you're going to get a bug. But the size of the amber, and the point with this one is because it's a slice, this is an heirloom. Because did you know that amber gets darker throughout time? So the longer it's been washed up and is hoiked out of the ocean, the darker it gets over years. So you will enjoy it at this cognac colour, kind of lemony cognac, and it's going to get darker. So you give it to your daughter, you give it to your son, it's going to get darker. They give it to their daughters and sons, it's going to get darker. Every generation is going to enjoy this deeper, deeper, darker. And this is around 44 million years ago. So it was ancient, prehistoric forests that oozed a protective resin. It's not a tree sap, it's a resin. So in this case, it was probably protecting itself, that tree, from this little critter here, which I'm going to call Dave. And because I like to give mine little names. You know, and it's fascinating. I like to study this. I like to see. I wondered whether I had a bit of a bug at the top, but I don't. But that's definitely a bug. I can see his little tummy and all. And I love that. I absolutely love it. It's a snapshot of history. You've got something that is around 44 million years ago, million years old in your statue. It just baffles me every time. And I always think if it's an ancient gem, and our ancients believed in its powers, that gets me excited. Whether you're into crystal healing or not, you know, so you've got the peg there that goes directly into the top, or like me, you could just have a bath with it. And then you've got that rhodium plating. Now, rhodium is very resistant to a tarnish as well. And that's an 18-inch paperclip chain, which, by the way, is all the rage. You can use that separately, you can use it together with your amber. It's totally down to you. I've got more for you, and I'm delighted to bring it to you. I am. Can you tell? Can you tell? Now, which one? We'll go for the heart then, because it's easier to differentiate. So, straight up piece of jewellery here, because you can just put this directly into your chain. Now, there is a slight chance I'm going to steal this. So you've got your rhodium chain again. So this is straight... Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic. I knew they were going to do this. Sorry, I've got... Oh, sorry. I've done it again. Sorry. Here we go. I'm going to put it on my top, but I have got a dog hair on me. Wait, look at this.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't this divine and heavenly? I love it. I love the chain. Do you know why I love it? Because Tom was like, I put this together, does it go? Does it go? Do you know why it does go? It looks medieval together. It looks medieval. I love it. Do you think it looks kind of medieval with that chunkier chain? Even though that chain is very, very modern, together with a chunky chain, I love it.
I think it would be nice if you've got some amber beads to add some little beads to that chain either side of the pendant. That'd be really pretty.
If this gets you in time for Mother's Day, it's ideal because it's a finished piece of jewellery that looks like it was £80–90. It's £19.99 with the chain and the amber pendant. You've got that wonderful splice of silver down the front. You've got those fabulous air bubbles. This is also a gemstone of love. Did you know that, Debbie?
Yeah.
It's a gemstone of love. I love this together. I love it. But you could use them separately. No, I like it together. I like that chunkiness, I do.
If you want to use it as, I'm just seeing how big the pendant is in real life. Yeah, that would be nice as a bracelet.
Yeah, I agree with you, as a charm.
Is it a finished chain?
The chain's completely finished, it's complete.
Yeah, so you could actually make a couple of bracelets out of that by just snipping it and putting on your own finding.
I think what a lovely idea for Mother's Day. If it gets to you in time, you can choose that that express order, £19.99 for a pendant and chain.
Yeah, lovely.
But you'd pay more for that for this chain outside of JewelleryMaker, way more. It's rhodium plated, sterling silver. If you go to Monica Veneda for your paperclip chain or Thomas Sabo, we're talking big bucks. It's everywhere at the moment. Versace made this paperclip chain hot. So if you wanted to use them separately and sell them separately, you're in the profits. If you want to put them together and sell this for £120, I'm not going to say that you're doing it an injustice. You're not. £120 is bang on the nose for what this should be going for. We got one more, which I just love because we got the butterscotch. And I've got to say, I love the ring on this because I'm a Taurus and I think it sort of reminds me of that. Have a look. Have a look. I'm a Taurus the bull, and it gives me the sort of bull ring look. Do you know what I mean? I love it. And there's so much silver in this. Big love for this. Is it butterscotch? Are we calling it butterscotch? We're calling it Baltic? I just said this was butterscotch. Have a look. Can I see the picture? Is the picture the same? Look at this. Look at this link. That's what it reminds me of, like Taurus the bull.
That.
Do you see
really
what I
like that
love it?
There's something really expensive looking about that. Like,
Definitely.
Isn't there? Very designer. Oh,
I think
lovely.
it could be masculine though, Deb. I don't think we're fixed to this being a feminine piece of jewellery. I love the eyelets that are in sterling silver. I love the colour of this amber. I love the lightness of it. I love that you've got the stamp of 925 even on that ball ring. I'm going to call it a ball ring. And then you've got that wonderful drop. You've got the rhodium plated chain. I've big love for this. I think it's fabulous. MWX C95. It's £20.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Fabulous. Wait, that says cognac amber sterling silver heart on it. You put the wrong graphics on. So this is for the heart, and the other one was for the. I'm so sorry for the confusion. They're the same price, but if you're buying this one, you're actually buying this. If you're buying on MWX C95. If you bought the last one, you've bought this one. So if you want to swap them round, you can. They're the same price. If you think I'm going to go for both of them anyway, Jenny, it doesn't matter. Great. But just check your order. You might want to swap them round. My apologies. I'm so sorry. I should have checked that. It's all right, Tom. We all make mistakes, darling. Well done to everyone that's got theirs, though. Now, call the call centre if you need to, darlings. My apologies. Now. Will I be looking at that? Okay, hang on a sec. The cupboard's bare, darling. I've got nothing in anything. So what I'm going to do is show you your Madeira citrine. Have a look at this. Ooh la la! 10 minutes time for your Madeira citrines. I've got chains coming up for you now. Thank you very much, darling. We've got chains. Would you like the Rosa or the 18 karat gold? Oh, I get them both. Yes, I don't gotta choose now. Ooh, ooh. Wait a moment, because these chains are long. They're snake chains. I love these. Now, will I be able to trouble you there, Michael, for a bust, please? Michael, darling, would I be able to trouble you for a bust? Yeah. Thanks a million. These are beauts. Give me a moment. Give me just a mojo, a little mojo. Oh, I love snake chains. Do you know, you can look this snake chain up. I think it's Pandora that's got it. If you have a look, and they've got it in rose gold on sterling. Thanks a million. Thanks a million. I'm sure it is, but also Monica Vinader has them too. Rose gold, and yeah, and they are plated, hers. These are gorgeous. So they're both the same length. I'm just going to pull the 18 karat gold on sterling silver forward a little bit so you can see what they look like together, because I do think if you like that layered look, then this is an ideal one for you. And it looks so Bulgari, doesn't it? So Cartier, to have that mix of metals. So what we have here is 14 karat gold, rose gold on sterling silver, then 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Just so you know, if you're going to buy jewellery from Gucci or Versace at the moment, I know they're designers rather than jewellers, when they have something plated, it's gold colour on a base metal and it's a couple of £100. We are talking to you about ingredients from Italy. These are Italian chains, which in the industry, if you want the best chains, you go to Italy for the way they're made, for the colour, for the ingredients, for the lux. $19.99. Now, if you go to Monica Vinader today, you will find something similar to this, and it is over £70. If you shop at Thomas Sabo, Pandora have a snake chain at between 90 to 115, depending on whether you're going to go for sterling silver or a plated in gold or rose gold. So we really are not only knocking those prices out of the park, we're beating them, and you're getting two. I'm going to bring this down to my hand now so that you can come a little bit closer to it and have a look at the workmanship, because this is where things get interesting. This is where you see the quality. You've got the 925 tags there as well, which is really important. So those are there. Can you see the richness? That's 18 karat gold. These look expensive. They're beautifully, beautifully made. Look how they move with each. Look, you're not getting any stiffness or rigidity. This is $19.99, by the way, for two chains, and they are both 24 inches. It's madness. If these will sell out today. Carol, June, Linda, Anne, Lisa with 3. Yes, Lisa, I would buy 3 of these. You're completely and utterly right. You can make a really long extended chain. You can use these in bracelets if you want to. Andrew, you've got yours. Dumfries and Galloway, you're shopping. This is an ideal opportunity to put things in a present drawer as well. If you've got your gallery wire and you're ready to use it and you've got it in the plated, then this is your opportunity at $19.99. And remember, these aren't 18-inch chains, they're 24 inches.
Brilliant. That's really good for
Mad. I mean, you've got, what, 48 inches of chain there altogether? Yeah. I mean, that's just, it's mad. It is utter madness. Lorraine joins us. Hi, Lorraine. Hello to Anna. You've got yours, and Anne also. $19.99. And I think gold is a dead cert to go with your Madeira citrine, by the way. It just brings it out, doesn't it? And then have a look at that Madeira citrine with the rose gold. It's an absolute goer for me. It really is. Now, darlings, we're going to leave that one with you. And it's time now for that Madeira citrine. We are gassed to bring you such a beam of sunshine. First thing I want to do is put this in a ring. You look at this colour, you look at this cut, you see the depth, and you just want to be like this all day. La la la. You know those pieces of jewellery people have got on and you literally are following their hands when they're moving? That's one of these. It's absolutely outstanding. Now, I really want to put this with gold, personally. I think when you've got a rich gemstone like this, I do like the idea very much of it being in gold. Have a look. I've just got one of these on my finger. This is your manager's special, and it is ready to light up your jewellery collection. It's ready to be made into something fabulous. Now let's talk about how this gemstone got its name. Have a look at this colour. Beauts, isn't it? Take a look at this. So, Madeira citrine is a gorgeous gemstone characterised by its blazing orange-yellow hues, sparkling and sweet like golden Madeira wine. This gemstone brings a touch of sunshine to a dark winter day belonging to the quartz family. It's one of the most sought-after varieties of citrine. And to the left of that blurb, you are seeing an actual glass of Madeira wine. It looks gorgeous. I could just have a suppage of that, couldn't you? It's right up my street. Now you have got not one, but 4 individual gemstones. Now we could have not drill holed these and given you these in a gem collector hour individually. Now you'll notice they are all different shapes. You've got a real Art Deco shape here. Now these have been cut to give you variety in your jewellery. And if you have a look at this one, perhaps you want to hold it up that way, you've got the perfect shape for putting into a ring, haven't you? I'd kind of put it up that way, like that. Do you see? So that's that's perfect for a ring. Then you've got the shield shape there, which I just adore. And which way are we going? Then we've got another sort of a bit of a fancy shape here, and I think that one there would be a pendant for me. I love the red hues in this one. I adore the golden in this. This has a mix of them all with a touch of the pinks. And then you've got, again, a mix of them all there. Some real whiskey tones here. I definitely have to be thinking about at least one ring out of this strand. I love this Art Deco here, and I think that would possibly be a pendant, Debbie. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that, you know, it's the kind of strand that as a jewellery maker, you'll get it and you'll know exactly what you want to do with it straight away. It's such a luxury strand. I mean, the jewellery that you make will just look so high end. I love that. Is that checkerboard faceting?
You've got a checkerboard faceting at the top, but each has a coulee, which means we can prong set them, allow the light to travel around these. We can gallery wire these. So these have been, there's been a lot of thought that's gone into these. These have been cut specifically for a jewellery maker rather than a jeweller. And in that we see that you've got that very fine drill hole at the top. Now that means that you're going to find it much easier to anchor these down and then work from that anchor point. We could justify these at $49.99 easily. Remember, this is the most, it's one of the most sought after formations of citrine. It's got that deep, wonderful richness to it that everybody you just literally home into this. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's definitely in my top 5 because I feel definitely that the sun beams from this gemstone. I literally have the most amazing connection with citrine. It's one of them that I just want to grab, I want to wear it, I want to look at it, I want to see it in the sunshine. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself ready to own this because we're taking the price down to somewhere it's never been before, somewhere it should never go. Now, I don't know if you feel the same, Debbie, but citrine is an uplifting gemstone to me.
I love citrine. I've got citrine in my bedroom. I have my candle next to my bed and I've got a big chunky strand of citrine that I put around the candle.
So to bring the money in?
Yeah, and it just makes me feel good.
And the happiness. Well, it's a gemstone happiness.
Yeah, to uplift, you know, my spirits. And I know that we've got all of these thoughts and feelings about gemstone properties, but I think it's down to the individual as well of how it makes you feel.
How
if you
it makes
love
you
this,
connect,
you know what you're going to do with it.
Exactly. Look at the colour. This is so rich. It's such a high-end strand. It's such a beautiful addition to your jewellery making. If you've never, ever had a variety strand like this with these exquisite cuts, then you're in for an utter treat. You've got 10 seconds to make sure you've got this in a basket. Now, that will give you an advantage on those who haven't got it in a basket because you're just ready to check out. If you're on the phones, be poised to hit that #1 button. We're going under £30 today. NQV X91. Let's go shopping 27.99, and you can take 4 of these exquisite pieces home. Now, they have got a big carat weight individually as well. You can see you've got 22 carats altogether spread across the 4 stones. And I reckon they're all about the same. Perhaps there's a little bit more carat weight to this one. But if we divide that by 4, we're looking at least what per stone? 22 carats. No, 22 carats divided by 4. So they're over 5.5 carats each, which is incredible, isn't it? I mean, this is just such a super opportunity. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. That's £1.27 a carat. And they're whoppers. It's wonderful. I love it. I'm so pleased you've got yours. Elaine, well done. Hazel's shopping. Susan and Rachel. Tina, you've got yours. Anne, you're shopping too. Well done to Wendy. Lots of you coming through for this one. Well done. It's lovely to see your names lighting up my screen. Do make sure you are checking out. There's a little queue on the phone lines. Maureen, you've got yours. Maker in Kent. Lisa, Debbie, Mary, Susan, Lynn, Beverly, you're shopping. I've got Maria in Surrey, Carrie in Leicestershire, lots of you. Deborah Dawn in Yorkshire, £27.99, and you can take this home today. I think gold. What do you think, Deb?
Gold, yeah, absolutely gold.
I love. Do you know? I wish we did gold clay, but it's so expensive. But now we do split pay. I'm wondering whether we can. If you want gold clay, you've got to demand it. Send the messages in. It is. I mean, silver clay isn't a tiny price. Gold clay is pure gold, so it's going to be expensive. But imagine just having enough to bezel set. Be lush, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Solid gold. We've absolutely got another. We can absolutely squeeze another in for you. So I'm going to do that. Let's give you more Madeira citrine, but this time I've got. It's in 24. It is. Are you looking for ABJ N84? No. Okay, hang on. I don't go that far, you know. Michael's got it. He was looking at it. Thanks, darling. Sorry, got something in my eye. I do appreciate it's quite annoying. If you pop it down, then I can pop it from the other end. Thank you, darling. These are so beautiful. You know the fluff on a bumblebee's back?
Yeah.
That. You know that colour? Where
yeah.
You want to give them a cuddle, but they're too tiny and you'll squash them. And you'll probably get stung. Have a look. This is a beautiful strand. Maybe you want to put it with some black amber or some black opal. Madeira citrine, wouldn't that be lovely? And really go bumblebee.
Yeah, that's stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely sparkly. And I would put it with amber, you know. I would.
Oh, imagine that. That would be,
I mean, come on.
With maybe some silver spaces in between, and then that would be an incredible piece of jewellery.
It really would, wouldn't it? Maybe you want to put it with your pendants. Maybe you're going to make a bit of a rosary out of it. Maybe you want to do something completely different and add another rich colour to it and become more vibrant, more fiery, more summery with this one. It's rich and it's expensive looking and it's going in your collection. NYJ N87 is your item code, 18 carats of Madeira citrine. Now, we've got coming up some slider bracelets, which is always an absolute fabulous thing. But I'm thinking the rose gold with the turquoise on it, with these. A bar of these would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look rich with that rose gold? I think that's great, because I was thinking gold all the way, but actually rose gold looks super with it. Okay, let's go shopping. An absolute treat of a deal again. You've got 18 carats here. Madeira citrine NYJ N87 24.99. Let's have a look at those Madeira wine colours again. Let's have a look. Gosh, I'd love a taste of Madeira wine. I've never had it before. Have you?
No. Is it sweet?
I don't know. I thought it would be quite woody, but perhaps quite sweet, quite orangey. I'm not sure. There's only one way to tell, isn't there? And that's to give it a swig.
Yes.
Because I'm more of a dry than a sweet.
Me too, yeah, dry. I'm dry.
Champers, I love it.
Oh, so do I.
It's my favourite thing.
Mine.
Don't be coming at me with your Prosecco. I'll be sick. Here we go, $24.99. NYJ, and you back up with that Prosecco.
Right, that's it. No Prosecco for you.
Still got me Christmas Prosecco. Yeah, but it's all right, because if I do get gifted it, I just store it up, and then when people that come round like it, they can go to town. No one goes home sober. $24.99, 18 carats of Madeira citrine. Message just in. Madeira wine is sweet, Jenny.
I thought it would
be. Do you know, but I think I'd like it. I think it'd be a nice sweet, like a woody sweet.
Is it like a dessert wine?
Yeah, we could do that.
Very nice. We could maybe just a little sip as a dessert.
A dessert wine. What will we have it with? A tiramisu, do you think?
And if we have it in a nice glass, because that always makes all the difference.
Yeah, a big wide glass.
Big wide glass.
Yeah.
And it looks lovely. Like, to look at it, it looks like it will taste amazing.
It looks like it, yeah, it would be a palate cleanser.
Yeah.
Because I can still do a sherry, even though that's sweet.
It can cleanse your palate for the champagne.
I can't mix champagne with anything though, because
No,
it gets
me
you
neither.
drunk enough because of the bubbles. I'm terrible for that. Now, my darlings, storage case coming up for you. Can we do it now? Okay, so I love this because it comes with the stickers. Small things, you know, it makes me happy. But you can take this out and you've got all your pots in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many pots are in it? Does it tell you? 30 pots. And you get and it smells good too.
Oh, that's so useful.
Isn't it great? Because you can put all your findings in there. But use the stickers, don't use the stickers, up to you. But look,
That's
if you
good.
sit on it, nothing's getting squished. Don't worry. Here it is for you at $19.99. That's basically, you've got 30 pots in there as well. So you're paying pence per pot with the storage, and it's not too big.
No, and it's not too expensive. Storage is so expensive.
Yeah. Well, this will fit in your drawer too, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's £20.
That's so good.
It's great. I love the little zip. I mean, again, small thing. It's just the detail, isn't it? At $19.99, you've got it. USP079 is your item code. Well done to everybody who's on my screen. Now, we're going to go to a quick break. I've got something stuck in my eye I've got to take out because I literally cannot see right now. After the break, we have got more kits coming up for you. Debbie Kershaw has really thrown so much colour into these kits. Now, there's been a huge response to Debbie's kits on her Facebook page. Loads of you have said how much you love them. So we are expecting them to be big sellouts. So make sure you join us on the tail side of this. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're going to inject some colour and some fun into your collections right now. So Debbie, you put these kits together. Talk to me about what was inspiring you, what was going through your mind at the time.
I wanted to do sort of waterfall design, but that was quite sort of boho, very me, but that you could adapt so that you could do sort of larger ones. You could just do sort of a few, so that you can still adapt it to your own sort of style of your making style. So that was sort of my thought behind saying to the kit team, and then the kit team have sort of put together some of the, I said what components, and then obviously what we had in stock, and then they put it all together. So I'm really pleased with the result.
They look fantastic. You've had an absolute buzz going on your Facebook page. Now, if we have a look at that other piece at the end as well, let's have a look at the whole collection if that's okay, because I know you're going to go crazy for that. You're going to go, look at that. I love the red side in the other one too. Every kit has bought something different, and I love these designs. What kind of a beader? Do I need to have beaded before? Can I do this as a beginner?
No, the whole point was that you can make some quite statement jewellery with just a basic technique of turning a basic loop.
Fantastic.
So if you've never made jewellery before, you can do this.
You had 32 comments on the jewellery on your Facebook page. So Debbie Kershaw is on Facebook. Are you JM guest designer? Debbie Kershaw,
this was on my personal, but you know, feel free to request me, Debbie Kershaw.
Wow.
And that's me in action.
You in action. There we go. Debbie at Bead Room.
People were saying it looked like a peacock's tail.
Yes.
I love those colours.
I love those colours. Now we're going to start with the reds with the rose gold.
Okay.
And I know that you've put this together, so talk to me. You've got these beautiful beads here. So you've got your check glass beads.
You've got your check glass beads, and again, these are incredible for your seed beading designs, for your stringing designs, you know, anything at all. And they're great for layering, they're great for doing your drops. So I said to them, you know, if we've got any check fire polish, can we please put those in? And they were like, yeah. So it's great because you've got check fire polish, but you've also got gemstones and seed beads in this particular one.
The quartz here is lovely. You've got that green, dark green quartzite. Those are 4mm. Then you're getting your dark green 8Os. 8Os or 11Os? They're 8Os?
They're 8Os,
8Os. I was right. And then you've got your galvanised berry in your 8Os. But then you've got an entire findings pack. So this really is brilliant if you're at that beginner level. You're not sure what you need. This and a threading pack is all you need. Yeah. We've got beading thread on the website, or we've got entire threading packs for you, and you are ready and away to go. Easy peasy. Now the fire polished beads, do I get 50 of those? Let me see. 50 of those. Those are in alabaster, metallic red, and they are 6mm.
And don't you get, is it 100 head pins that you get?
You've got, yes, because you've got extra head pins here. You get 100 head pins so you can do that design. You've got your chain, 2 pairs of earring findings. You've then got more head pins here as part of your pack. Then you've got 4 toggle clasps, so you get 100 of the featherweight head pins. Then you've got your normal head pins in there as well. This is beautiful, isn't it? It's called Earthchild. TDX C54 is your item code. Let's go straight to your price, because we've got, I know everyone's going to go crazy for these kits. They're such a great price, and you can make so much jewellery, and you've got your findings pack in there as well. Or if you think about how much that findings pack would be outside of Jewellery Maker on its own, $17.99. Fantastic. Now, remember, we only give you Miyuki seed beads because we believe them to be the best on the market. They are checked to make sure they've got their holes in them. They are all the same size. Often you'll buy cheap, you'll start a project, you'll realise that your beads aren't all the exact same size. Miyuki are absolutely famous for making sure the beads are bang on the right size. They've all got the drill holes through them as well, so you're never going to waste a bead. TDXC54 is your item code. The best in the business, the Miyuki seed beads, together with the Czech fire polished beads, together with the quartzite in green, those are 4mm, and your entire pack of findings, plus your extra head pins, you get 100 of those. This is such super value, and you've really got that green, apple green there, and it's such a Notting Hill carnival of a green, isn't it? Beautiful.
You've got warmth in this kit, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like the earth tones, the warmth. And of course you can add in other colours from your stash, but I think that all of these components stand alone as well in what you would use in your jewellery making.
So the piece on the end that's nearer to me is what's been made out of this kit, and it is just stunning. And in fact, I think when you put the rose gold there instead of traditional gold, that's when it becomes summery. It's so beautiful. I love that, and it's really bohemian. It's got that boho chic look about it. $17.99 TDXC54 is your item code for that one. Now, I can see you on the lines, and I know you're... I can't hear my producer, just so he knows. I think he's deselected me. There he goes. Right, so we're giving you the blues. He's just said, I've been chatting away, just thought I was ignorant. Now, we've got this time, you get your golden blues, which I love.
Yeah, really beautiful.
And you've got greens in here, so that created the big bib style piece, which I think is going to be the most popular, because I know you're going to want to replicate that. Don't worry, Deb, it's going to be, oh, yes, Mamadials.
It's peacock, it's Mamadial. The green is just that stunning green. That green that is just like fresh. You know, when the leaves are just coming out, it's that green.
Yes, I love it. Leafy green, fresh leafy green. Now you're getting your crystal turquoise green fire polish beads. You get 100 of those. There, so you get 100 of those. Then you're getting your baby blue luster. Those are 6mm. You're getting 50. So you get 150 beads all together. Then you're getting your galvanized metallic light bronze. Those are in 8 O's. And then look at these, your Silverland Montana. So you've got your Montana. Then you've got 100 of your featherlight head pins. You get 2 pairs of earring findings. You get your crimp tubes. You've got open jump rings this time. You've got some head pins in the regular size, 2 toggle clasps, and 1/2 metre of chain. Is it 1/2 metre? Yes, it is. 1/2 metre of chain there. We're going to give you an incredible price, £17.99. You knew where we were going. You got a lot for your money here. You don't forget this is Czech glass. These are Czech glass beads. How many? So you made the entire necklace and the earrings. Do you have any beads left over?
Absolutely. Loads.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, when you look at that, there's 19 eye pins on there, and then 19 drops. And I've got 2 on each. So that, yeah, so it's about 40, and then you said we've got 100, did you?
100 altogether, yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, and that's the sort of full design. You don't have to do like 19 drops. If you know, you can do a thinner one like you saw with the red kit, but it's all the same technique. I just think there's something really magical about these colours together.
I agree. This is one of my favourite combinations. You're right, peacocks, mermaids, all things like that. They're very fantasy-like, aren't they? Now, last kit coming up for you. Now, this one doesn't have Czech glass beads, but this is super colourful, definitely a carnival again, I think. You've got your coloured magnesite. It's definitely, yeah, these strands are always really popular because of the colours of them. Then you get 2 tubes of seed beads as well. It's called Hippie Chick.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love it. I love it. And it is so much fun.
Yeah.
So this is the middle you've got. Now you've got different beads in yours. Do I get those red beads, or were they from your stash?
No, they're from the...
they're from this strand,
I've cherry-picked.
Aren't they? Gosh, they look... See, now that's really interesting. When you take them off the strand, they look completely different beads, don't they?
They do look really different. And, you know, you can... And so there, I've used the red, the turquoise, and sort of the brown and purple colours, and not put any greens or yellows in, just because I wanted that feel, that more earthy feel. But if you want to go full-out carnival, you've got all of those colours to choose from.
You absolutely can. Now, we are going to give you the most ridiculous price. You've got 100 head pins. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. You've got, oh gosh, you've got so much.
He's doing his
little, I know, I tell him he's like Rumpelstiltskin, but he doesn't know who that is. £12.99. They will all be sold at that price today. £12.99. YJXC52 is your item code. Loads of you there. It's great to see you. Thank you for choosing JewelleryMaker. Any questions? You know what to do. Now, Debbie, which piece are you going to show us in your demonstration?
Well, this is the technique that will make all of the necklaces.
Oh, brilliant. So you've relayed this into all of the pieces.
So
once I've learned it.
While we're looking at the pieces, the one that you're looking at the moment is literally the head pin links on each link of chain. The peacock one is the links on every other link of the chain, and then you've got the sort of thinner one, it's just not as many links. So it's exactly the same technique and you can adapt it. So what you're looking at is exactly the same techniques. Middle one on every link of chain. The peacock one is on every other link of chain, so there's the same amount of drops. And then the one on the end, I've just graduated the length of the drop so that you've got a focal point to the middle, and then it graduates up to the side so that there's not as much. And you could get away probably with wearing earrings with that one as well.
Perfect. There's loads of you on the lines for that, so well done. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to make the links, and then once you've done that, you can do whatever you want and all of the designs that I've shown you. So I've actually used the exact same sequence to make earrings as well, and it's all exactly the same. So again, this was my design choice of which beads to pick up, but you can totally decide. Now, what you're going to do is you do get in the kit 100 of these ball head pins, and if you want to use these as your eye pins, you most certainly can. You just need to nick off the end there and turn a loop. Now, if you want to keep them as eye pins, there you go, and you've got your loop there. If you want to keep them as ball head pins, then just use eye pins as well. It's completely up to you, but you can do it with the ones that are in the kit. So I took an eye pin, or I've made an eye pin, and I put on, let me come down so you can see, 2 of my 8Os in the bronze colour, one of these beautiful fire polish in green, and honestly the lights just aren't doing it justice. It's absolutely beautiful colour. And then 2 of the bronze again, 1 of the blue, and then 1 of the larger fire polish in blue, and another one in blue. Pop those down, so that's what I've got on my pin so far, and then 2 more of the gold, another one of the green. So my aim was to fill this up, you know, fill it right up to the top. Come here, little bead. That's it. And then 2 more of the bronze and 1 more of the blue. So that's what I've got on my pin there. That's my combination. And then I just turned my pin at the top of my last bead to a right angle, so that you've got a right angle there. Now, usually I would cut that down to about 1 centimetre, but I decided I quite like a larger loop on the end here for when I was attaching it to the chain. So you just take your round nose pliers. You want to come sort of up towards the larger end of the pliers so that you're making sort of a larger loop, because you've got quite a bit of pin here, and then start to move it around. Now, you can either go in one go, or you can take your pliers out and then go back in until you've made your loop there on the end of your pin. And then all I did was take one of my ball pins and put on a gold, a green and a blue. And this time I wrap looped it on, but if you don't want a wrap loop, you most certainly can just do a loop again, just a basic loop. So with my wrap loops, I just take my pin and I bend it slightly backwards, put my pliers back in, and bring the pin over the top of the pliers. And the difference is that what you're going to do is wrap the remainder of that pin around so that you've got a really secure link. I'm going to just put that into the bottom of my pin before I go any further. Okay. And wrap around either with your fingers, or you can use your pliers, until you've filled up the space between the loop and your first bead. And then all you want to do here is trim off any excess pin And if you've got any little bits sticking out, you can tidy that up by just squishing in the pin there. Now you want to make the number of drops that you want in your design. And for the really remedial full-on one, I did 19 of these. And then all you need to do is take your chain, and I've used the chain that I've got in the kit and I haven't cut it. I've just put on my clasp with a jump ring that we also get in the kit. Find my center point so that you've got somewhere to start from, and then all you have to do is attach these to your chain, and you do that by just opening the loop at the top, and you just open it like a door away from you so you're not unraveling anything there, and then go into your chain link in the center. Come here, chain, there we go. And then you just want to close that again and just make sure that's nice and secure. If you bought one of our chain stations, this is an ideal project to use the chain station on. Now the way that I got this sort of very full design is that I added these every other link. So my links were going every other link, and then I just put 19 on, and I got the necklace that you saw on the bust. Now the other necklace, I put them on every link so that they just sit closer together. And then of course you can do longer and shorter ones to make sort of a less intense and full design, or you can add the very same pin to an ear wire by just opening the loop in your ear wire, popping on exactly the same that I've used for the necklace, closing again, and you've got yourself an earring. So this is really beginner friendly stuff, but you can end up with a really lovely full-on design with these kits, and that's all there is to it.
Thank you so much. Now do make sure you are checking out baskets for those kits. Now we've got some slider bracelets coming up for you. We've also got some scrying stones. We've got it all. I am obsessed. I've just been sat just moving this, rocking it from side to side and seeing the reds that come out like sparkles, and the way these illuminate from the inside is unreal to me. This is said to be, if you are into crystal healing, the most magic of all the gemstones. It's a gemstone said to help you with clairvoyance. It's a gemstone. Look at this, look.
Beautiful. It's a palm stone, is it?
It's a palm stone, this one. I have got a scrying stone coming up, but look at those blues. Look at the way they just light up. Look at this labradorescence lighting up like a thunderstorm. There, look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's breathtaking. Yeah. This is going to be a great meditation stone. You literally can sit and get lost in this. I am obsessed with it. Obsessed. Now, lure of our ancients claim labradorite fell from the frozen fire of the aurora borealis. An ordinary stone that transforms to the extraordinary, shimmering in a mystical light that separates the waking world from the unseen realms. It is in every sense a stone of magic, a crystal of shamans, diviners, healers, and all who travel and embrace the universe seeking knowledge and guidance. It's a gemstone of self-discovery. It's excellent for awakening your own awareness of inner spirit, intuition, and psychic abilities. It's said to be a powerful protector of the mineral kingdom, creating a shielding force throughout the aura and strengthening natural energies from within. It protects us against the negativity and misfortunes of this world and provides safe exploration into alternative levels of consciousness and in facilitating visionary experiences from the past or the future. Isn't that amazing? Now, it's a gemstone that has a lot of myth and legend, and they say that if you wear or carry labradorite, it allows your innate magical powers to surface. It enhances your mental and intuitive abilities of clairvoyance, telepathy, prophecy, and coincidence control, and assists in communication with higher guides and spirits. How amazing is that? Now, that's just a tiny bit of what I could tell you. This palm stone is under £100, which, by the way, on its own is remarkable. Hand cut in Brazil. OFZ T02, £30 today.
Wow.
unreal at £30. This is a 50mm heart. It just feels amazing. You literally just, honestly, even if you just wanted to meditate with, if you say, Jenny, I don't believe in crystal healing, and you are a meditator, this is one that you're going to sit and you're going to turn and you're going to love. This is the most ideal gift for a loved one. It's in that heart shape. It's said to be the most magical stone. You've got to be quick. I'm going to flip. There we go. Cheryl, maker in Surrey. Lisa M, maker in Cornwall. Sharon in Lanarkshire. Fiona in Hertfordshire. There's loads of you there. We don't have many of these, as you can imagine. We only have a weeny handful left for one of the most magical stones. I have got another one for you, but not in a heart. So this is a scrying rather than a palm stone. I mean, it could be a palm stone for you. And this is going to be a little bit more expensive because it is bigger. It's got a bigger carat weight. But this is absolutely striking. Look at the quality. Look at that thunderstorm. We have got it all here for you. OFZT02 is your item code. Please be as quick as you possibly can. Lots and lots of you are going for this one, and not everybody is going to be successful. I've got more for you, and I know as soon as you know that, you wait and you pick. But this one is going to sell out, so you're going to lose that control in a moment. Now, I'm going to give you the next labradorite, which is going to be so dramatic if you're a wire worker. So let's talk not just about crystal healing. Let's talk about if you're doing your wire work or you want to do your beaded dragon designs. This is like a dragon's egg of a scrying stone, isn't it? So it has a base to it so that you can stand this. Now, if you like to light a candle next to a gemstone and you like to meditate that way, or you like to watch the flame and see if you can control the flame and make it get larger and smaller and test your sort of psychic abilities by doing that. I don't know if that's something you've ever done, Debbie. You're a bit quirky like me.
I like to put them next to a candle and just concentrate on the flame. I used to teach meditation, and it's very easy to look at a flame and be relaxed. So it's a great place to start if you put a crystal next to the flame, especially one like this that sort of lights up from the inside.
Doesn't this look like this is water? There's maybe a tree in the middle of the water, like an island.
Yeah, I saw that
and
tree.
Then there's, you know, that could be a whale there, I'm not sure. But there's all these sort of things, crazy things going on in the sky, almost a little bit like, you know, somebody's at force. They're at force with each other with lights. There's a lot going on in here. I adore it. Now, this is absolutely huge. I love the idea of having this ornamentally. This will work in designs if you're doing ornamental designs. But looking around this, Debbie, this is just an outstanding opportunity. 150 grams in weight, and this is said to be a most magical stone.
And also, I think, you know, it's a talking point when you have the crystals in your house, but and I've got them everywhere. But, you know, people pick up the labradorite and then they kind of move it and they hold it. And I also think that there's relaxation to be had from just holding gemstones.
I agree.
You know, not just palm stones, but ones like this that you can get lost in.
Do you think this is a form of meditation, staring into? Because if you've taught meditation,
yeah, absolutely. Like people go, oh, you have to chant or anything. You do not. As long as you just take your mind away from the chatter and just focus on something for a while, that's meditation.
So you want to know how big this is? I will show you. I have got a measuring stick right here. Let's have a look. I'm just going to take it away a sec. So in height, why does this start at, oh, it's in millimetres. It's 70 millimetres, a little bit over 70 millimetres by 55. 7 by 5.5, yeah. Massive though, it's sold out. Oh, I'm so jealous. Now, the heart, you wanted to know how big that was, so let me see. I'm sorry that this silly ruler is in. Okay, so that's 5.5 centimetres by, at the, by about 6 centimetres. Okay, now, we've got a smoky quartz scrying stone now. But look at this. We've only got 3 of these. So if you love your quartz, energizing, isn't it, Debbie? Quartz is what they say. To have a smoky quartz as well. Can you see the inclusions in this? They are fantastic.
You don't often get big pieces in smoky quartz. It's not something that you often see.
Do you know, you're right.
You don't, do you?
No.
And it's quite a healing gemstone and quite an important gemstone. And it's... I've not seen it in large, here and there, and often at bead shows you get a big piece and they're hundreds and hundreds of pounds. That's really beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
It's like it's got bubbles inside of it.
That's exactly it. I love the inclusions. You sort of want to just look around them. I've just popped my torch on there because I love the way this illuminates. Smoky quartz, giving you, I'm going to go to my oracle. How many of these do we have, darling? Oh, I don't think I'm going to get much time to do this. And I have got a scrying stone that I want to show you. There's 3 of you there. There's only 1 left, so that's $34.99. Now, I'm going to turn that off because we can't do the scrying stone? We need to do this. We need to do this first. So a scrying stone is something that traditionally you would look into, you would meditate with, and people would consult scrying stones, see what you could see into. I like doing stuff like this a lot, and you put these next to a candle as well. Now we've got calcite here. I'm going to just give you. I don't think this is a palm stone particularly. I think it's a scrying stone, which means you're going to get a palm stone price because it's rather large to be a palm stone. I mean, it could be. It's got a lovely surface to it. You could create designs out of this as well. It could be a bit Fabergé egg. Now, calcite is such especially when it's banded, you could literally look at this gemstone for such a long time. And you've got some yellows in here. You've got absolutely loads in here. It's a gemstone said to facilitate time travel, inspire you, energize you, and it's said to cure resentment and animosity. It's said to be used for strengthening your character, fighting bigotry and sexism. Yeah, that's what they say.
I thought you were going to say fighting crime then.
It's a crime-fighting gemstone.
Yeah.
Now, it's said to bring a cooperative spirit and willingness to work together for the common good. It's said to promote a positive outlook on life and demonstrates the connective structure of love among and between all that exists, which is lovely. It's only $19.99. That's amazing. That's beautiful. Amazing. I do love a scrying stone. You know that we've had them in VTs before because I'm a bit obsessed. I like to look into the embers of fires and see what I can see.
So do I.
So yes, not yesterday, day before, I saw an owl and a child in the embers of a fire.
Wisdom.
Owl was wisdom, and child's supposed to be lucky to see a child.
Or inner child.
Yeah, it could be inner child, couldn't it? Look at that. I mean, I'm not the wisest of person, as you know. Now, we've got some slider bracelets, which we know you are going to be absolutely chomping at the bit for. It's got to be a star buy. We're going to start with the traditional yellow gold. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We heard from Toby Cavell yesterday. It's so fresh, it's still got the tag on it. Now, these really are stunning. So you've been working with these, Debs. How do you find them?
God, so easy to make a really gorgeous wearable piece of
Isn't
jewellery.
it?
I mean, you could sit there and just
whip it up.
2 minutes.
And in fact, I've got that piece of jewellery with me just here. Now, you had the Tanzanite one. Is this your piece?
Yeah. And I just put some Larimar and pearls on there.
So it just goes to show how easy it is to work with straight away. I just popped some Larimar and pearls on there.
As you do.
I just had a little champagne and oyster moment. Now, this is 18 karat gold that I've got here. You're looking at the silver. Let's look at what I've got. So you've got 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. Now those are rich ingredients. And then let's throw in a turquoise that is not being mined for anymore, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, famous for its purity of colour. And you can see this is just divine and heavenly. I'm going to show you how smooth the slide is. Seamless slide. I do love a smooth slide. Now, we're calling these bracelet findings, but there aren't any rules, because don't you think they look lovely as necklaces? Because I do. I think they're beautiful necklaces as well. So you've got those 2 loops on the end, really easy to use. JVR, J17 is your item code. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is all yours. Now, just think about this. Just for a bracelet on its own, without the fact that you've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is a ridiculously low price tag. And you can sell these on for so much. They're $17.99. Easy to make jewellery. These are quick makes and they look instantly professional. You go to Thomas Sabo, you're going to see slider bracelets. You go, I think any of the big jewellers at the moment, you're going to see slider bracelets. $17.99, JVR, J17. Please act fast. You've got that beautiful box chain and that gliding element there, that slider ball element. It's so well made, well put together. These are very well put together indeed. Now, you don't have to put turquoise with these, but you can if you want. Well, actually, you know what would look lovely? This strand with that we've got later. Don't you think they go so well?
Yeah, that would be stunning.
It's a bit sneaky. It'll look fabulous. We have got the rose gold coming up for you. There's loads of you there for this one. Beverly and Cardiff. Lisa takes 3. She's the queen of multi-buying today. Stacey, Anne, Rachel, Hazel, you're there. Mary, Wendy, you're there. It's great to see you. Alex, you've got yours. £17.99 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, rich luxe gold. Let's give you the rose gold. Let's just show them together because they are lovely together, I think. So you've got those two together. Do you know, I can't choose a favourite between my metals at all. It totally depends on what gemstone I want to put with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I will have any of them. So we're going to give you a super price for this. As you know, £17.99 for real 14 karat gold, rose gold, rich again, and the gold of the moment. All the young ones are wearing rose gold, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And you know, again, JewelleryMaker's done it again, where you can make something that you wouldn't necessarily be able to afford or justify. You know, like I wouldn't go to one of the designers and spend like 80 quid on one of these. Just for myself. But £17.99. I mean, turquoise is my birthstone.
Oh, December baby. When's your birthday? December the what?
15th.
Oh.
Same as Tom.
Are you a Sagittarius? Are you?
I am.
Oh, you don't strike me as a Sagittarius.
Oh, I'm very Sagittarius.
Are you? But you're so relaxed and faithful.
Yeah, but...
yeah, no, I'm not.
I'm not always relaxed, Jen.
But you...
Ask my hubby, he'll tell you.
HBR J92, £17.99. We're going to give you the silver just now. Silver's always the most popular. I'm just going to put it out there now. I'm just going to give you a warning. Then it's fair. Oh, I love these.
Silver, I think it's gorgeous.
Silver with the, wouldn't this again be a lovely anklet?
That would be, and also, you know, a modern take on birthstone jewellery.
Yeah.
Or giving somebody a gift that's their birthstone without it being obvious.
Absolutely. It's my sister's birth gemstone. NER J64, £17.99. Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the United States. 0800 644 655. Please make sure you are checking out baskets because there's loads of you there. Irina, Davina, Cornwall takes 2. Kirsty, Greater London, Linda, Lorraine. And look, it's £17.99. It's such a super price. Melody takes 3. Amanda, you've got 2. Lisa, Queen of Multi-Buying today, 3 for you. Well done to Irina, you've actually just put an extra one in. Maker in Devon, you've got yours. Beverly's shopping from Cardiff. So much of the stock is gone. Now we're going to see how to buy, because I've got to get this hair out of my eye. Let's show you how you can come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
We've got, sorry about that, jewellery makers. I've got something in my eye and I just can't see anything. Now, here we go. We've got amethyst going under £10, but not just any amethyst. Look at the depth. Is this Zambian? It's Zambian. Debbie, look at that colour. I know this is one of your favourites. Literally, Debbie did this. Oh, it's divine, isn't it?
You get used to hearing people say, look at the colour, and you look up and whoa, look at that.
Bam! It's sparkly, it's juicy, it's gorgeous, and I want to wrap it in gold.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? I think this would look lovely with this. $6.88. What kind of random price is that? It's a welcome back, I'm sorry, I had something in my eye price. This is incredible. I never thought I'd say those words. MOS, F18, Debbie, is this a profit maker? $6.88.
Okay.
Okay, that is what it says, right? I can't see anything.
It's just stunning. I mean, you know, for your necklaces, and you don't have to do much to a strand. Like, I'm still shocked for the $6.88.
I mean, it's got to be a profit maker.
Oh, of course. I mean, this is genuine gemstones. You try and get a strand of acrylic beads for £6.
You're right.
You know, this is amethyst.
It's amethyst. It's February's birth gemstone. It's so appropriate to give for Easter because it's the colour of faith. It's a real purple. Catholic gemstone as well.
I mean, that purple is like all, you know, if you're into your chakras, that's your two highest chakras. And
it's just purple chakras.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's, of course, a gemstone that brings tranquility. It stops you being intoxicated by evil spirits or indeed alcohol. Don't probably try that as your excuse. I'm not drunk.
It's supposed to help with addictions, and it's also a relaxing stone. It helps to dispel stress.
Yeah.
I have a lot of amethyst in my house. I've got an amethyst cathedral.
There's a lot of stress that goes on in our brains, Debbie.
Yeah.
We're very crazy people.
Yes.
And, you know, Sometimes we need this. £6.88 is just absolute madness. MOS F18, so many of you there. It is lovely to see you lighting up my screen. Susan, West Yorkshire, Stephanie, Marilee, Anne takes 2, Margaret, Deborah takes Tree, Buckinghamshire, you've got yours, Linda, Maker in Wiltshire, Kerry, Cornwall, Karen, Janet takes 2, Isabel, Dawny, Karen, Valentina, Doreen. Listen, we've only got 10 left now. Double trouble. Lapis. Please don't ever do that creepy voice in my. He was going lapis. Oh, I hate that. Don't do it. It makes me feel funny. Saucers. I love Debbie. This would be great in your bead loom. And you're a lunatic, aren't you?
I am. I do like, you know. Oh, I love this shape.
I love the saucers. They go great with the ruby. Deborah says, James Studio, goodness. Oh, I didn't see the rest of the message. Thank you, I got 3 of those, my favourite. Love you, girls. And Jen, I hope the eye's okay. Thanks, Deborah. I think there's a dog hair in my eye or something, like a horse hair or a dog hair in my eye. Or it could be cat, I don't know. It's of one of the many animals that decide to get in my bed, I expect. Not the horse. Yes, now, lapis lazuli is actually, do you know, actually it's called lazuli in America. But it's also called lapis lazuli on Minecraft. Is it Minecraft? One of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is lazuli.
They have gemstones on Minecraft.
They have gemstones on Minecraft, sir. FRX C98, these surrounding a cabochon, these with the rubies, $11.99, FRX C98. You've got to be as quick as you can. This is incredible value. That is just, what, £5.50 each? Come on.
Look at the colour of it. I mean, there's lapis and there's lapis.
£6.50 each.
That is stunning.
£6 each, Jenny. Why could I not do that maths? I'm such a fool. Lisa's got 2, Queen multi-buy-in, Maker in Cumbria, Jane, Kirsty. You've got yours, Hazel Shopping. What a gemstone it is, isn't it? I think stacker bracelets. My ruby bracelet broke last night when I was in the bath, so I saw it as an omen.
Oh, really?
I made a wish when I did it, so I think it broke and the wish is ready to come true.
Cool.
You know, what can you do? Kerry, Elizabeth, Alison, you've got yours. So many of you there. So many of you. Look if you... Oh, wait a mojo, because if you were to kumihimo it, Deb, would it look something like this?
Yeah, it would. Oh, it'd be gorgeous kumihimoed. I just finished doing a big kumihimo necklace yesterday.
Oh, lush.
That is stunning.
Isn't it just? Isn't this just beautiful? Now, my darlings, you've got to check out quicker than that. Maker in Cumbria, you have. Now, we've got more for you. We've got more like that. We've got more like that. We've got tourmaline and pink tourmaline. Saucers. We're getting saucy again. You're feeling saucy, are you, Tom? He said, was that weird? No, it's fine. Have a look at this.
Oh, look at that. Are they together? Oh,
they're together.
Oh, come on with the blossom trees.
Oh, it is so blossom-like. I've been to Japan and their blossom trees are unreal.
Oh, wow.
It's so fun. Not to boast, I did name drop them, didn't I? Oh, I've been to Japan.
I want to go and see them. I think
you
it
can
would
come
be
with me.
Incredible. Thank
I love
you.
Japan. Look at these. Look at these together, as though they were bead looming. Oof. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, and you could, of course, you could seed bead these. Like, imagine these with some 11.0, maybe galvanised gold or silver in between, right angle weave. You could get an absolutely gorgeous piece.
You could, and they can snug together into those little slots, can't they?
I love the shape.
JDXC 54, £12.99. Pink and multicoloured tourmaline faceted saucers. Now, you've got to check out for that one because we're running out of time. Next up, we're going to stay saucy. And these are a little bit sexy saucers, these. They are. They're definitely sexy saucers, because, especially together. I don't think... Yeah, together they look rather sexy. And individually wonderful as well. So look at this. You've got purple garnet and black... See, it's a bit sexy, Debbie, that, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. That's quite unisex as well, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
The darker ones.
Now, these, of course, garnet is one of my favourites. The only light on Noah's Ark was provided, according to the Bible, by a garnet. We've long adored this gemstone, and you know what? It's a forgotten gemstone because we literally, I think. We've done the scrying stone. I'm so sorry. If we've got any left, they will be on the website. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. $14.99 for the pair of these black rutile quartz from Brazil, and you've got your purple garnet. Garnet, of course, is a birth gemstone. It represents January, and it represents the pomegranate seed in India. It's said to be India's heartbeat. It's one of my favourites. I think it looks great with citrine. I think if you bought your Madeira citrine, these really would pair very well together. So I've put that together. And I think you were right when you said about the rutile quartz. That could be very masculine if you wanted it to be. And it would be quite nice on a stacker bracelet for a man.
It would be lovely. It's quite neutral as well. So if you're wanting to even use that as a spacer in between something else. Again, I absolutely love the shape. So versatile.
$14.99. Perfect. Now, we have got a bundle. So I picked this out straight away of your bundles, didn't I? They're massive. You could use these as your buttons, Debbie, in your wraparound design.
Yeah, these are amazing.
Now, this strand on its own is $24.99 on our website. We're going under 20 for both, so you could go and shop for this on its own if you wanted to, or you could save and get more. Totally up to you. Have a look. Now, Gemma Crow went absolutely bananas for this strand. I want to show you how. Do you see how you could use these as your buttons?
Yeah.
Look at the colours.
They are so versatile,
aren't they? Great. This is such an individual strand. Then you've got brushed gold. Love this. That now, when you put them together, very, very Egyptian or Zar jewellery, isn't it? It's fabulous.
Yeah, they are so versatile because you can turn them upwards and then put a smaller bead and go back down. Use your smaller bead as a stop bead. So you could even have a necklace with them facing front.
You can see them facing front there like a button. Look at the code. These are sexy. SEXC53 is your item code. You can pay $24.99 for this on its own. This is a one-off deal, $17.99 for both. This will sell out today. And I tell you, if it does, then you'll only be able to get these at $24.99 on our website. It's a great combination. You can literally alternate them. I definitely would be thinking, I mean, it's only the edges are faceted. The faces, Tom's gone mad, big one, small one. The faces here are lovely and smooth like a button, which is why they'll work really well with Debbie's designs earlier. You can alternate these. Now, have a look at these, because I remember Gemma saying the drill holes are absolutely humongous on these.
Oh, that's
so you can
good.
start to think about using these leathers, cords, things like that.
Yeah.
And it makes them really versatile if you're using the leather cord from earlier, because you can just knot in between them, put them straight into a bracelet, and it would be very unisex and very Thomas Sabo.
Yeah, and again, you know, it doesn't take a long time to make something like that. If you've got the ingredients, if the holes are big enough, you've got the leather, you're not messing about, you can just put them in, not in between, as you say, and you've got a lovely on-trend bracelet that hasn't taken you ages, because we haven't all got ages to make stuff, have we?
I haven't got ages to do anything, Debbie, to be fair. I could do with ages. Rita in Belfast, Maker on the phone, Cheryl in Leicestershire, Karen and Lisa. Surrey, you've got yours, Linda and Charlene. Janet takes 2, and there's loads and loads more. Oh, shungite, where? Now, this always makes me feel weird. You know, it does give me a metal taste in my mouth when I touch shungite, which to me means that I've got a connection with it. That's my story. Shungite. Did you know that shungite is used to purify water, and people put it in their water cups to purify it? Isn't that great?
It's amazing, isn't it?
So what do you know about shungite, Debbie? Because you've got some really extensive healing knowledge, and I know that this is such an interesting one, isn't it?
This one is just, again, made a resurgence because people are putting it in their drinking water. And it's actually been scientific. You know, we say
scientifically proven.
We say that we can't scientifically prove like healing properties, but with this particular gemstone, it has been scientifically proven to purify the water, and that's not sort of airy fairy. That's scientifically proven. Yeah.
Now shungite is, I'm going to just read from, so this is a gemstone. Let me see. It's used in healing, and it's as a grounding stone with the elemental power of purity. And that comes down to it being a purifying gemstone, of course. It's shungite is a form of elemental carbon, just like a diamond is, and it's natural, and it's just a jet black colour, and it is kind of like jet in the form that it is quite light. But that's the only way it's like it. Some call it chi. Some use the term universal life force when it comes to this gemstone. It's a real strong healing gemstone, but it is of course a purifying stone. Now this is the black in your chakra bracelets, perhaps. It's said to have water energy, and it's a gemstone that is said to, water energy is traditionally associated with the entry or the north area of your home or a room, career and life path. It's often used to purify water for using in the bath. It's also used, reported to help shield you from electromagnetic radiation, which is it's supposed to be an excellent agent to purify a location or a room. So it's a purifying crystal on all sorts of levels. I always get a connection with this gemstone, and it really is funny because I feel like I've got I'm going to get you to hold this in a minute. We'll obviously sanitize it, see whether you get it as well.
Okay.
It's so strong with me that I get it. Maybe I need a lot of purifying, and it literally goes zzz on
You
me.
always have to go for the one you're drawn to, I think.
But it makes me feel a certain way. It's really weird. Because ordinarily it's a black gemstone. When I touch it, I can feel it. Yeah, it's weird. $24.99 for these incredible shungites. They are from Russia, of course, and they are a great price. Dee, you've got yours. Jane and Mez side, Lorraine, Susan, Mary. Yeah, the longer I hold it, I can't explain to you what this does. I can feel like a metal taste in my mouth every time. It's really weird. I just feel like I'm being yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I know that sounds mental,
it must
but I'm okay with that because it's true.
Sensitive with it, yeah.
You know, like it's it's fine. It's true. That's how I'm feeling. The phone lines are crazy. Can I get Debbie to hold this here? Of course, I've just wiped it down for you. There you go. Just wiped. Right, hold on to it like I did. Just hold it with both hands. Like I feel like I'm making a circuit with it. So hold on to it with both hands and see whether it does anything to your mouth or whether it's just me. I know that sounds mad, and Michael's laughing because he doesn't believe in all of this, but I really do. Is it doing it or no?
Metallic taste?
Yeah.
Okay, that's freaky.
Yes, thank you. Did it do it to you?
I was just thinking about to go, well, no. I don't... Usually when I touch a gemstone, I get like a feeling. But I've got a
it's in
metallic
your mouth.
taste in the front of my mouth.
Thank you. Yes, me too. Mad.
Try it, honestly.
There's a water bottle here with shungite in. Let's give it to Michael. I want you to hold it. He's just wiping it down.
Wipe it down.
But you have to make a connection with it, so I want you to hold it with both hands. Don't hold the tassel, hold the gemstone, and just tell me. Now, Michael will be like, nah, if it doesn't, but me and Debbie, it did.
Okay, here we go.
Just hold on to it for, sometimes it takes a while. It takes a minute or two with me. And I just want to see whether you do get it. No, just be normal. You don't have to do the half.
I was just on the point of going, no, don't.
Well, and then it did.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
What part of the...
No, you'll know. It'll just be hit you.
Oh, no, it's still there now.
Yeah, mine's still there now. It's so weird. It's so weird. You'll just stay with it. Which one? Which one is it?
No.
Didn't do it with you?
It's still there at the front of my mouth.
Don't hold that. Make sure you're holding the gemstones, not the tassels. Yeah, and you've got a connection with it. For me, it's mad. Did you think that it was weird? Here we go. No metallic taste for you. Have you got any fillings? Maybe it's our fillings. Yeah. Oh, he has. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We got more shungite this time in ovals. Maybe you're pure. Maybe me and Debbie just need a cleanse.
Cleanse, yeah.
Have you got it?
No, I'll try Bruce.
Oh. Here we go. Ovals, 13 by 9 to 14 by 10 on a 20 centimetre strand. And again, you just want to hold it. Again, I'm getting it. It's so mad to me. I love Are you, Debbie's like got a tongue round her. Maybe it's just women.
It's in the front of my mouth, like on my teeth. It's weird.
Thank you, yes.
Okay, that is weird.
LAN VO1 $24.99 is your price. Michael didn't. Give it to one of the girls and see whether they do. Could be a female thing. 20, or it could just be us. 70 carats here. These smooth ovals are going to work really well in bracelets. And I'm going to show you on my bracelet how it would work. Can you see my hand there or not? I know that I've just made Michael move. Don't hurry, because it's... now, what I would do, you see where you've got my... I'd put that there.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I can't... It's doing it again. Lisa, you've got yours. See if it does it to you. It might not. I didn't do it to Michael, so nothing in your mouth right now, Michael, no?
Nothing in my mouth right now.
LAN V01 is your item code, £24.99. 70 carats of shungite. We have got Viewer's Choice coming up in the next hour. Now, that means that we're putting all of the goodies onto the website. You need to have a look. Everything's on pre-order and it's going to be its price. Is everything going to be its price, or our star buys not going to be? You've done everything, so is the price. Everything apart from the star buys, which I'll tell you at the top of the hour, are going to be at their price, so which is the Neon Appetite. So if you see it on the website and you love it, just grab it. If you think, no, I want to see it on air, I need to see it up close and personal, you've got to text us in and ask us, please can I see 17? And I'll put it on air for you and you can see, for instance. Now, let's go to Serpentine now. Going backwards and forwards like a chicken. Now, Serpentine. We don't get this gemstone very often, do we? Russian natural serpentine. Somewhere in between a diopside and an emerald gives. We have serpentine. Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. Your one has got it.
That's exactly what it is. It's in your teeth as well.
Yeah, Lucy's got it. She's got it. Maybe it's a female thing. She didn't hear any of it.
Excuse me.
Okay, so Lucy didn't hear what we said. So Lucy, could you come in here and from, like, obviously 2 meters away from me, just say that again? Serpentine from Russia, totally natural, EHRU32. Right, you're holding on to it. It's.
Well, I've just let go, but my tongue still feels a bit like.
Your tongue feels a bit weird still. So you felt a vibration in your teeth?
Yeah, it's like a fuzzy feeling in your teeth,
yeah,
and like a tingle on your tongue, but my tongue now still feels
weird. Yeah. It's mad. Now they want it in the gallery because they want to have a go. The only one it hasn't purified so far is Michael.
He's obviously pure enough already.
He's pure enough, like. You're a good boy, though, aren't you? Whereas Debbie and I are full of bad. We're full of bad. Well, you're a Sagittarius, so, you know.
Free spirit.
Yeah, crazy. Can't nail her down. EHRU 32 $7.99, Serpentine from Russia. No, you don't have to do anything to your... Do I put my teeth together or no? No, just don't think about it. Just hold it, but make sure you make a connection between both hands. It's like I was making a circuit with it. Yeah, exactly like that. There we go. Everyone's having a go on it now. $7.99 is your price for your Serpentine, this beautiful colour. I'm going to... It could be a female thing then. No, it takes a bit to kick in and then you're like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Yeah, because I was just about to...
You were about to give up the goat.
Yeah, I was about to go, nah, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's a funny thing, isn't it? Yes. Now, that's 7. It's beautiful, that is. Now, let's do one more quick. Will we? Tanzanite it is. Of course, if there's choice, we take Tanzanite, right? And this is ideal to do, you know that spray piece there?
Yeah.
This is what you need, 100 inches to do it. OVXP28, this is one of December's birth gemstones. It is all about Tanzanite, 350 carats. Let's go shopping. 100 inches, yeah, it's amazing. No, that's 2.5. So the boys aren't, no reaction with the boys so far. $14.99 OVX P28, 2.5 meters. So that's exactly what you need You might be pure. It might be a female thing. So give it to Bruce. This will be the decider. Bruce feels it, then maybe it's just that because Bruce is a bit bad as well. He needs purifying. $14.99. No, it could be that you're pure enough, Tom. He's pure enough, sir. Oh, Lucy says she's definitely purer than Tom, so we're going to go to a quick break. But don't forget, it's viewer's choice after this. Have you ever got involved in viewer's choice before, Debs?
No, what's viewer's choice?
So literally, we put all of the what does pure mean? He just said. We put all of the products onto the website so you can shop ahead and all at their right price. But you also can, ask us what you want to bring on air so we can take off the list.
Oh, that's good.
It's really fantastic. So we'll join you for viewer's choice after this. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, you're watching JewelleryMaker. My name's Jenny Cleary and it's all about viewer's choice in this hour. That means it's up to you what comes on screen. All you've got to do is text us in. Here's how, 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. And guess what Neri just said? I've got a weird taste in my mouth now. Now, we have got stacks for you. Head to the website. The only thing that isn't at its correct price is your neon appetite, which is one of our star buys in this hour. So get shopping ahead of us. Now, we've numbered the boxes all the way up to about 48. You've got 48 products on the website. All you've got to do is get yourself on there and scroll. Here we go. www.JewelleryMaker.com. You can see the numbered items. Now, if you want to see something specifically, text us and ask us to see it before you buy it. If you just think, I can't risk that, Jenny, I need that at that price, and they are all at sale prices, they're ultimate drop-down prices, then you need to just check it out as soon as you can. Don't forget to tick that box that says combine P&P, and that way you can utilise our one P&P all day. It's just £3.95. So, are you ready to shop? There's 3 ways to do it: on the phone, online, or tap the app. It is the quickest way to shop. But let's go. Let's start shopping. What should we start with? We've only seen half the items on the website, apparently. They're bickering. They're bickering. He's still scrolling. Well, you know, scroll on. Scroll on. Here we go. Loads of... Debbie, say stop when you see something you think you love. Stop. Oh, neon appetite. But that's a star buy. Oh. Are we going to start this with a star buy, are we? Well, Debbie is a viewer as well as a guest designer, so Why not? It's time for your pick of the day. Here we go. We haven't got the doobity-doo, doobity-doo. Have a look at this. We thought this would look super with the slider bracelets. We also thought it would look super with your Larimar. Isn't that fabulous? It'll look great with so many other gemstones. So we're going straight in there and giving you that pop of colour. Oh, now we are starting this at $99.99, but you know that ain't the price. So if you want to add an injection of freshness into your designs, into your collections, let me show you how well this goes with gold. Here's the slider bracelet. It looks incredible, doesn't it? Let me show you how great it looks with rose gold. Oh, it's rich. I love that. Let me show you how divine it is with silver. These work. Now, this is a gemstone like no other. You can easily identify neon apatite straight away from its colour, its clarity and its freshness. It's quite unlike any other gemstone. That's not your price. Debbie, when you've got this, you only need a very small amount of it to make a big impact, don't you?
Because you've got the colour just pops out at you. I've got a couple of strands of this at home, and you know I'll go through my blue drawer. You know I've got them in colour, and it's there, and it's. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I don't know, but I would go for the whole thing.
Yeah, put it all in one.
You know, and if I'm doing
rubies, it looks so good with rubies.
Oh, and the slider, the turquoise slider, 100%. I think would be gorgeous.
100%. And in which case, you get about 4 sliders out of this. Definitely great with an anklet. I love this with darker skin tones. It literally looks insane. I'm very milky white in my complexion. I still love it with that. Yeah. But the darker your skin, the more this is going to glow, I think. Here's your pick of the day price. QMNV36. Let's go shopping. We are going under £20. Oh my gosh, really?
Wow.
£17.99. We're all shopping with a big fat smile on our face now, aren't we? And these are going in your carnival collections, your summer collections. Inject your designs with colour. Kirsty is in Hertfordshire. Janet, you are. Sharon and Christine in Tyne & Wear. I've got Hazel and Lorraine shopping here. Well done to Anna Marie. You've got yours. It's great to see Mary. You've got yours. Sarah's shopping. Well done to Alex. You've got yours. £17.99. QMNV36. No, that was whatever. It's in number 25. I think it's pink quartz. Isn't it lovely? Look at that. Somebody's asked if it was red beryl. It was pink quartz. If it was that one, isn't it great? It's number 25. So it is. We've got the most amazing mookaite as well. 15 carats of neon apatite, 2B1 to 3B2. Kirsty, 2. It is red beryl. Stop it. At what price? We didn't remember putting that in. I've never seen that before. I literally just went, no, it's not red beryl.
It's
dismissed it entirely. Is it dyed? I'm confused. It's dyed, yeah. Okay, that's brilliant. Now, £17.99. It's a pop of colour, that, isn't it? 2 requests for it, so let's do it. From Janet. Janet, of course. Right, so you were right. 25, please. Yeah, least that colour. So this is at the right price. 25, please. Of course, darling. So you've got. This is. I've never seen a strand like this, and I automatically said no because of the size of it. I said it must be quartz because of the size of it. I've never seen red beryl this kind of size in my life. Not in my. It is gorgeous. It's a fuchsia pink, isn't it? Like that's the fuchsia flower pink.
Oh. Be lovely for petals, you know, to make flowers out of.
Ideal. And these are thick too. It's great, isn't it? But look, they're juicy together.
Yeah.
Now that is juicy.
And put some orange in there as well. Put some citrine or...
100%. Here they go. I think these are like a deep, deep, fabulous pink. Really flamboyant. These are dyed red beryl. They are top drilled, and I would put them with gold. And they go with all of them. Yeah. Gold or silver. But gold would look really sort of Indian wedding.
It's very Bollywood, which is gorgeous when you've got a tan.
Yes. Look at those together. CXR U65, $39.99 for this. Well done for those that have got theirs. Now, we're going to keep going. Julie would like number 26. Was it Julie? 26. Do you know, Julie, I picked these up earlier. This is lush. I love opalina. Have you seen the colours? If you love chrysocolla, turquoise, you're going to opal, you're going to love opalina. I think this would look great in a chap's piece, but I also think this with your leather cord, tan or the black.
Yeah, be beautiful.
Run that through and just make kind of like a tribal piece of jewellery. I love it. Great choice. $12.90 tiny nine.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I love that.
It's a great choice. Now let's have a look, because we've actually got some black. Those look lovely together, wouldn't they?
Together.
Black wheels there. Love them. Love them. Well done. Great choice. Lots of you there for it. Lynn, you've got yours. Lorraine, Lisa, Julie. Julie, you're there. It's great to have your company. You're in control. You're in the driving seat. You tell me what you want me to do, within reason, and I'll do it. Only for an hour, though. I've never been so obedient in all my life. Now, imagine having... Oh, I was actually going to say to you, Michael, I have to be your slave for a day because of that floor. Or you can have some champagne. It's up to you.
I'm happy with that.
Which one?
Oh, the slave.
Champagne or slave for the day?
Please. The slave, yeah.
Okay.
That'd be grand.
You can long it out for a couple of days. Now, within reason, your work slave. $12.99 HYJN72 is your item code. Everyone's gone wild for this. Number 7, please. Okie dokie, collector in Greater London. Oh, it's amber, it's amber, it's amber. What a great choice. Oh, I love these colours. If you bought that massive piece earlier, you want this. This is so lovely. Big fan of this. Big fan of this one.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, isn't it?
Such a usable shape as well.
It really is. And they're so lightweight. And because they're so light at the moment, they're going to get darker, 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 darker.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Perfect way to start your amber heirloom. You'll start a family heirloom. One day we might get grandchildren, Debbie. How exciting would that be?
Yes,
imagine me as a nana. Will you be a crazy nana?
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait to steal them. $16.99. Can we just have a grip on ourselves? Because actually, amber, this is only because we're under Gemporia umbrella. Amber should not be that price. Next up is which one now? 8. Yeah, the butterscotch. It is the best flavour, I think, in Angel Delight, so maybe it's your favourite of the ambers. I love butterscotch flavour.
Oh, yeah, me too.
UDG Y93 is your item to go. What a colour. And again, that's very summery. Wouldn't discount putting it with this.
No.
I'm going to give the shungite another go, says Tom, because he did get a funny taste for a second. Baltic butterscotch amber. Remember, we're talking about millions of years old. And this is something you've got to get a connection with. I bathe in amber because I'm bougie like that. And water, yeah, there's water.
I was just going to say, surely there's some water in there.
There's bubbles in there too, maybe a little bit of oil, if not a bubble. It's not just, I don't just get into a cold amber bath. Be a bit hurty. Imagine if it's set, yeah, then I'd be trapped inside that. I'm not the kind of insect you want to see. James, 38, please. Of course, darling. Now, what do you mean it's in front of me? This one. Oh, what? All the tassels? You mean silk? It's all the tassels. Where? Silk, you mean silk. This is a great bundle. Well, you could, it doesn't have to be for tassels, it is for silk knotting, but can I just say we haven't really got many different coloured beading threads, so this is a great one to grab. You've got all the colours here. You get a plastic device.
There was one on the counter a little before the break.
Oh, what, you get a tassel maker with this? Okay, well that's great. Then I take it all back. Who do I think I am, doubting you like that? I must get right on your raw nerve. Yeah. I'm fair annoying.
I've got a tassel making tool at home, and you get a bit obsessed with it, and you just like making tassels for everything because you can make it for, you know, home decor. Yeah. It doesn't have to be just jewellery.
Well, they're great around the edges of a lampshade, a la 70s.
Or just for earrings.
Earrings.
Yeah, really nice.
Tassels in your curtain tie backs. Just tassels.
Or if you're having a party, like hang them outside.
What about on your dressing gown? A little tassel. Yeah, little. $24.99 IOX. See, now you do get a tassel maker with this. Do we not have a picture of it? That's coming.
It's on its way.
Trussing. Oh, now I've never seen this. Have you seen this, Debbie?
I don't know if this is the tassel maker I've got. I'm going to have a look.
It's got a protective film on it, you see. So
okay, take the film off, darling.
The one side. There you go.
Okay, thanks a million.
No.
Tassel Maker Pro, Jewellery Maker, Tassel Maker Pro. There's a demonstration on the 14th of February, Valentine's Day, on the morning show. Oh la la, this is our very own Tassel Maker.
Wow.
Sorry, I don't know why I was suspending it. Have a look at this, it's got a 10-year guarantee on it as well.
I love the colour of it.
Isn't that fabulous?
That's such a handy little piece of kit there, isn't it? And it looks like you can make the different size tassels, which you can't do with mine.
I think this is fabulous. Sheila, Mary, Nicola, Rachel, Lisa, you've got yours, but you get all of the silks to go with, which is just fabulous. And they're all preloaded needle silks as well, so you can use them for that. You don't have to. Who was the guest on this one that was making tassels? Do you remember? Susie. It was our Suze. She's tassel-tastic, Susie.
Does she love her tassels?
Have you not met Susie?
Not met her yet.
Because you two would be kindred.
Yeah, we've spoken on social media, but we've not met in real life.
You two need to meet because you'd be new besties. $24.99, you got a super price. Now there's loads of you. There's a lot of, he was singing She's My Bestie in my ear then. It is a song, yeah. It's a song. Is that a song? Yes, it is. I'm so sorry. No, it's not that old. Here we go. You found what, darling? Oh, we found the demonstration. There's our Suze on our YouTube channel. If you go to 3 hours and 45 minutes in, on the 14th of February, Valentine's Day, 2021, you can watch the demonstration. Now, there we go. Right. Now, where's next? Where to? 39. Okay. All right. Oh. Well, why not? Let's go to a little bouge, shall we? A little bit of a bouge-tique hour. We've got an oval tanzanite for you. I think, have you seen this trend, Debbie? Did you watch Bridgerton?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So did you love the chains where they had a lot of them just
sat there?
Oh,
I love
what
that.
is that dip in your neck? And how did I not know it was a sexy place to put it? You know, when you're
lovely.
like, that looks so sexy. It looks great. Now, this is ideal for those necklaces.
It's perfect. And it's just so sophisticated. And
everyone's
also,
wearing them on telly, though, as well.
You can layer. So you can layer your chains underneath them.
I love it. I love it. Why is a fringe high in
That was the
Bridgerton?
trend in those
That was a trend, yeah. Very dramatic. I love it. I loved it. I'm made for period drama.
I love looking at all of the clothes and all of the jewellery.
Me too. I just love it. I just want someone to dress me like a Tudor for the day. HDCS74, $6.99. Banquets. That's what I want. I want a banquet, Debbie. I want to come home, be served wine in a goblet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The big burly Tudor man.
Yeah.
But less killy. Like, just nice, a bit nice.
Not too hairy.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't mind that. Whatever. $6.99.
That's a caveman I was thinking of.
Oh, right, okay.
Not a Tudor
hairy, no. You can... Tanzanite cabochon. It's a wonderful gemstone, as we know, but this is ready to be set into a ring. Now, if you watch Jake's shows on Thursday, but this week it's going to be Toby, there might be some settings. So Cezzy in Cornwall says, hi all, can you do number 37? We absolutely blooming can, Sarah. Now, I'm so glad you chose this because I think it's beautifully fresh. And it's two. You get two. They're different strands. One of them's got beads in the middle. Not in the middle, but in between each one. Oh, this is lovely. A suite of jewellery, of course. And look at the freshness. I always want to put Amazonite with pink cord. I just think it looks lovely with pink cord. Deborah, sorry we missed yours. You're coming next, darling. These are both 8mm. Hang on a sec. No, this one's 6 to 8 and this one's 8. I love them. They're so fresh. This will go really lovely with your beaded pieces.
What I love about Amazonite is no two strands are the same. Obviously, it's a genuine gemstone, but some are like more green, some are more blue.
Yeah.
I love the colour on this one.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Deborah says number 5 and 19, please, Jenny. Deborah, yes. Sorry, what was that again? Number what? 5 and... I've said it and then I forgot it straight away. It's like when I go up the stairs for something and then go, what did I come up here for? Did this twice this morning. It was the Hoover I'd gone up for. So I've left outside my son's bedroom as a hint, and he literally has to climb over it to get... Has he hoovered his room? No. Tell you what. Have a look. Light blue magnesite. Now, these for toggles, I think.
Lovely in that shape, yeah. That'd be lovely for toggles.
Could these be petals?
Yeah, they
like
could be.
daisy
See the
petals?
real size? Yes, they could. And also, just to put, I like putting white pearls in between magnesite.
Oh,
when I was
boosh.
doing my craft fairs, my pieces on Easter together used to just fly out.
Just put literally a pearl in between each one?
Just put a round natural
Those
pearl.
lovely pearly seed beads we had earlier.
Yeah.
Those would be nice in
That kind
between.
of colour, that would be beautiful.
Yeah. $3.99. I didn't see you do that.
I didn't think you were allowed to do things for $3.99.
We're not. He's a rascal of rascals. Dyed light blue magnesite. Magnesite or magnesite to you? He's having moments with shungite at the moment. Like he's all like scared. Like, oh, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling that. $3.99 JEG P59, great choice. What an incredible, I mean, gosh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 beads on here, which is mad, isn't it? It's
That's
mad.
a really lovely strand.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. I love the colour of it. And you can use your wires on this. You've got a really decent drill hole. Wowzers! Deborah, I know, in Kent. I know, $3.99. I don't think Deborah was expecting it, you know. Nan, you wanted 19, didn't you? Oh, we can't bring that, it's sold out. Oh, this mookaite is lush. Oh, we have got it. Oh, the magnesite sold out. Look at these. What a lovely colour. These are beautiful. I've never seen aquamarine this big before. This is it's beautiful. Look at this colour. I want this straight in a necklace, and I never say that. I want it straight in a necklace, and I'm wearing a maxi dress, and we're going out. They are beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
This month's birth gemstone, very Art Deco blue. Look at the sheer size of that one. It's like a great big smooth bead. I love this. If you want to call back a past love, you are said to use this gemstone, so to call back past love. They used to use it when soldiers went to war.
Oh, yeah.
But also, it's a travelling gemstone. It used to be taken by sailors and they used to offer it to the seagulls, also to try and ward off. They used to give it to mermaids. Yeah, because it was for safe passage and to get rid of the temptation of a mermaid. Because mermaids would apparently, according to myth and legend, drag you down to the bottom of the ocean. They'd be all there looking all sexy, and then they'd be like, come over here, sailor man. And then they'd be like, ha, I've got you, take you down to the bottom of the ocean. I think it was probably an illusion because you've been at sea for so long.
Yeah.
I don't know, we don't know what happens at the bottom of the ocean, but we know that the mermaids used to do that. I'm pretty sure you're not there anymore. Well, I mean, we do know, says Bruce. All right, well, it depends what you believe. You're a goner. $17.99. Hi, lovelies. Can I see 6 and 11? Of course you can, my darling Kaylee. 6 and 11, 6 and 11, 6 and 11. Weren't those beautiful? I think they're great. How I like playing around again, a real summery one, but also I think these are great for cufflinks, you know. But they're super fresh, aren't they? They've got a freshness to them.
Yeah, they're lovely, sort of neutral gemstones, but they've got some interest, haven't they?
They've got the veining there, they've got the matrix running through them, which makes them really interesting. Again, these would be great if you wanted to put them into a chaps piece. They'd be great if you wanted to put them with the leather cord. There's just such a... And because they're white, they're that pure brilliant white, aren't they? They really are a pure brilliant white. Then you've got the matrix. They'll literally lift anything, but definitely for me they're very summery, unless you want them to be more of a snowy gemstone in the winter. They're only $4.99.
$4.99?
He's sneaking the deals in this one. They're 10mm round, so you really only need one of them to make a big impact. And this is a super deal. It's rather illegal, isn't it? I'd say so. $4.99 illegally low gemstones. And what was the next? What was the other one that Kaylee wanted, darling? Black opal smooth round. Was it 11? Sure it was 11. I don't remember saying the word 11. Oh, have you seen these? What did you say the description again? What you thought they were? Black. What, you thought they were black? They're not black. Now, look at these on the most amazing colour. Look at this. No, look. What, you think that's a black oak? Look.
Oh, wow.
It's beautiful. Now, this isn't $4.99. We're just waiting for our graphics to change. Look at that colour. For me, these are sea greens. You've got black in there. These are beautiful. I love these. Kaylee, what a choice. These are gorgeous. Yeah, I love them. I think they're beautiful. I'd use them like sequins as well. HAJ N37, $17.99. Kaylee is 10, 11, 12. This one was 11, wasn't it? What was 10? I'll give you that in a sec, Kay. Oh, yeah, more opal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. Isn't it, Deb?
If it looks like that under these lights, because you can't usually see that happening, and imagine what this is going to be when you get it in daylight.
Yeah, exactly. Look.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, I love that colour. I'm not being funny, but look at it with this. They bring out the best in each other. Carrie, you've got yours. Sharon, Belinda, Maker on the phones, Janet, Karina, Kaylee, Jane, Lynn, Lisa, Julie. You're all shopping for this and I don't blame you. What a super price for an amazing strand. Absolutely beautiful. Now, next up, oh, I'm delighted. I love opal. I've got the next strand, number 10 for you, Kay. That's coming up for you. Now, number 10, still some available on this one, I think. They were amazing. You're all asking for Thewlite. That's going to happen in a moment. Here we go. What was Kayla's third one? This is beautiful for a christening bracelet, but also I think these will look nice in the slider bracelets too. Yeah. Just one or three of them, like I do an odd number. Blue opal. Beautiful. Great if somebody's just had a baby boy. Great in a chakra. $9.99. A long strand, and it's a birth gemstone. Now these have a decent drill hole on them as well. Would you make earrings out of these? What would you do, Deb?
I think I'd bracelet and maybe cord, and just put one with a knot either side, and you could macrame either side of that, couldn't you? It's the benefit of having these larger drill holes.
Such a lovely blue, that, isn't it? It's a really calming blue.
It's a subtle blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Kind of baby blue, but a bit deeper. Beautiful.
It's a lovely strand.
Stephen, Russell, Rita and Lisa, you've all got yours. Now, we've had so many requests for number 41, including Janet and Ellen. Oh, yeah, what a lovely colour this Thewlite is. It's a great crystal healer Thewlite, isn't it? And I can't remember why, but I'll have a look for you. It depends how many we got. Have a look. I'm sure we'll find out. Look with... If you've got any jadeite, they just go together, don't they?
Well, I don't know about this gemstone.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Let me see if I can find the crystal healing properties. It's totally natural. It's from Norway. And it's said to enhance fertility and vitality. So let's have a look. I will give you... It is a zoisite, which is, of course, a tanzanite is a zoisite. Let's have a look. Bum, 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 bum. Wait a mo. Oh no, my interweb's gone. Hang on. It's a passionate gemstone. It's an energetic crystal, and not a lot of people are familiar with it. It's a beautiful crystal, and it's quite powerful as well. It has a rich history. It was first discovered in Norway in 1820 and named after an ancient Greek area of ... because my internet has just gone. Wait, oh, this is driving me bananas, this internet at the moment. Now, I'm so sorry, it just won't let me. It won't let me on there. But Thewlite is about vitality, isn't it? Can you tell me again, Tom, what yours is saying? Yes. So it's hang on. It's got an energy of heat to it. It's a stone of fire energy, which is heat, action, emotion, passion, bit of the other. It's alive and potent, and you've got to be careful with it because it's so strong. It's supposed to help you express yourself. We all need the heat of passion and life-giving the energy. Manganese is what gives it its pink colour. Now, we're going to give you the next Thewlite. It's a lovely gemstone. Oh, Thewlite wheels. I really want to try and get my internet working. So annoying. Oh, no, it's not even trying to work. There we are. Look at, the wheels. For me, wheels are bracelets, particularly with the tan leather that we had earlier.
Oh, I love that shade.
Isn't
you can
it
see
gorge?
all the different pinks in that strand.
That's what I love.
That's beautiful. And that's the same gemstone,
like
isn't
milkshake pinks, aren't they?
It looks completely different.
But you could, again, these could be buttons on a much smaller scale.
And yeah, you could have them facing forward. Are they
Love
graduated?
It. Yeah, very slightly. Very, very slightly. Can you see? I mean, that actually is a nice necklace too, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm just thinking that maybe have that as a necklace on its own. Like, I know my daughter would wear that. It'd be quite trendy, couldn't it?
It would be, yeah. Well, it's that beautiful feminine colour without being too loud.
Yeah.
It's a very classy pink, isn't it? Very classic pink.
It's lovely. It's vintage pink.
I wish I could see your names, but I can't because my system isn't here with me. But I have another Thewlite strand to give you. Do you know, and we've got coins. This is a lovely collection. So we've got ovals now. I think these are earrings or pendants, or rings actually. And again, any jade you've got, and I know you so love your jadeite, it just works wonders with jadeite. Beautiful strand.
Oh, they're lovely with the spaces
lovely?
in.
Yeah, with the spaces in them. I think perhaps just straight up necklace. Maybe it's a straight up necklace. $12.99 is such a super price. A very passionate, very sexy gemstone. If you want to get your pash on, perhaps you need a bit of Thewlite. There is a little bit of a verse about it, which I wanted to tell you because it is supposed to be a little bit of a sexy gemstone. You know. You don't need to know that, Sagittarius. Here we go. Well, now I know you're a Sagittarius. That's it, you're having it. Here we go. Thank you, darling. Is it working or no? I think so. Well, I'm going to tell you just now, if you give me 2 seconds. Thank you so much. Thewlite, Thewlite. Now, how much do you know about Thewlite? Here we go. So, let's start. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have got, hang on, I'm just trying to find what I needed to try and find. It's a stone of love, passion and the heart. It connects deeply with the heart chakra and also resonates with the third eye chakra. It brings you a more loving and positive outlook on life to everyone who uses it. Once you begin to connect with your Thewlite and its soothing vibrations, you'll find it makes you feel happier, more at ease, optimistic and loving. You'll have more compassion for yourself and for those around you. Now, it's got some similar properties to rose quartz. It's a stimulating gemstone, and it's said it's a deeply loving and compassionate stone. Has a major difference, the energy. So Thewlite and cinnabrite are known as passionate and energetic stones, and it can boost your energy, motivation and direction, all in a loving manner. So this is the stone of extroversion. It's because it can help you be more outgoing, make friends, speak to others. It helps you come across as more sincere, assists you in building rapport with others, improves eloquence. It's said that entertainers, politicians and those who interact with others to give speeches can benefit from Thewlite. Now, hang on a sec, there is something right there. Now, it's saying get Thewlite in your life, you will not regret it. There is something, I can't find the verse here, but it is supposed to be a bit of a, you know, a bit of a wahey gemstone. Do I need to...
A wahey?
Yeah, but it said it in a different way, like, you know, helps you get your... It helps you get it on.
Get your passion on.
Yeah, that's it. Bit of pash. $12.99 for your smooth. I love these. I love a disc. They're so tactile. You just want to feel them. And of course, I wear coins. These are puffy coins. These are more flat discs. I love them, and I just think they feel great to wear.
They're comfy, aren't they? It's almost like wearing a palm stone.
Exactly. Exactly like that. Are they cold to touch? They actually are. Yeah. Oh, they are cold to touch. Woohoo! Now, let me see if I can find the... I'm still trying to find it. But these I would definitely be putting in rings as well. Absolutely. Oh, it said to help with anxiety too, which is nice. I suppose it's clearing your energies. Janet, Ali, Elaine, Joanne, Alison, Michelle, Karina. Maker on the phones, you've got 2 in a basket. Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. Great to see you. Now, don't forget to be sending us in which pieces, which items you'd like to see on air. $12.99 these. It's a snip of a price, isn't it?
That's really good, isn't it?
I think so. I think it's such a super price, that. Now, Rita's joined the queue. Beverly and Cardiff's joined the queue. Edith's there. It's great to see you all. I just went up on my tiptoes. Sorry, I didn't suddenly get taller. James, you know, I love Thewlite. It's stunning, isn't it beautiful? And you're seeing it for the first time, Debbie, and it is stunning. It's got this sort of pressed flower pink about it.
Yeah, and it's just got a lovely patterns to it. You know, when you
has.
Looks like it's been painted.
Number 12. Well, you didn't miss it. We didn't bring it out, for which I apologise. Here we go. This will go with the Thewlite, though, because they're the baby pinks, aren't they? Together with the baby blues. Look. Don't they look lovely?
Ooh, that's lovely together, isn't
Beautiful. $6.99. You know what to do. This is blue opal and rondelles, Debbie. They're so easy to work in your designs, aren't they?
They're so easy, and you can put beads in between them. You can bead round them. I like the facets on these. They're faceted, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
That's
and it's
unusual.
like a soft facet.
I like it.
SNR U29 £6.99. So 800 6444 if you're dialing. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. Let's have a look. Oh, there's Collector in Cumbria for theirs. Well done, Michelle, Lisa, Kaylee, you've got yours. Yeah, Kaylee wanted these too in number, I'm sure she said number 12. Everybody's got these in basket. Oh, by the way, yes, I haven't even mentioned this. I'm so sorry. If you've never watched before, at 5 o'clock, the price, all of these items disappear off the website. So you can't see them. And they won't be back on air for another 2 weeks if we've got any stocks. It's stock versus clock. So yeah, we can only do these prices for an hour.
So you get them. You can only get them in this hour, special hour. Oh,
absolutely.
That's good. I've not seen that before.
Yeah, because that helps us to bring the price down a little bit, because we can go, oh, it's okay, it was only for an hour, or they all sold out, so it's fine. You know, we've got to back ourselves up a little bit. Did I miss number 11? You did. Get yourself on the website. It's there for you, Jill, darling. I'll give you a quick flash now. Let's just let Jill see it quickly, because it was a great colour, Jill. Well, just quick, sorry. Great, there you go, Jill. Just a quick flash. Just a quick one. There we go. Julie says number 16, please. All right, Julie, my darling. Let's whip away. I'm going to whip these away. 16, yeah? Was it 16, yeah? Wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Oh no, I love Sagittarius. My sister's a Sagittarius. But I was just saying, they're always... So Sagittarians are your free spirits, can't be nailed down. But you're not supposed to be faithful either, are you?
No, loyal.
Are you loyal?
Very loyal, yeah. Honest.
Yeah,
sometimes
to a point,
too honest.
Too honest, yeah. Yeah, you just blurt it out.
Yeah.
And just in your own world, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it in my own world.
Yeah. Sometimes we want you to come to our world, though. I'm trying to ring my sister. She literally doesn't ring me back till like 3 weeks later and goes, sorry. Sorry, I saw you rang and then something else happened. I'm like, hello, I could have been dead. Are you dead? No, I'm not, Alex. She drives me crazy because I'm a Taurian and I need
my mum was
attention now.
Taurian.
Did you drive each other crazy or were you good?
Even a bit, yeah.
Stubborn was she? $14.99 for these.
Yeah.
Oh, these aren't diamond quartz.
That looks like mookaite.
What were you saying to me? 14 or 16? 16. Oh, it was 80. Wait there. No, that's... Yeah, I got it. That was your fault, apparently. Okay, okay. I'll give you the mookaite in a mo. This one's the diamond quartz. Here we go. Look at that. Look at them. I always think tiaras.
I love this gemstone.
Isn't it beautiful? Why do you love it so?
Because it's got a natural feel to it that looks like a natural diamond. And when I want to do, I've said this before, I've tried to get this strand years ago and I first saw it on some sort of makes on Etsy and I was like, I want to make a ring and I could not get it. And it's just the shape. It's just like little beautiful little shapes and they lend themselves to putting a couple together in a ring or making earrings. It's just, I don't know, it's something about it that I really, really love.
I agree. And do you know, it's so expensive looking.
And the shape, it's the shape as well. They're almost like little crystal points, aren't they?
Yeah, this particular strand is very, very beautiful. You could almost do like the crown of thorns with this, couldn't you? In a nice way.
It would be lovely wire twisted, wouldn't it?
Yes,
like you said, the tiara thing that you could make, you know, half the jewellery.
Oh my word, the opal is stunning. Thanks so much, Jenny. Love you lots. You're welcome, Jill. We're talking about horoscopes, gemstones, the lot here. I'm a Sagittarius and also a Deborah.
And I spell my Deborah like that as well. Deborah.
Deborah. Deborah. There we go. And Deb, when's your birthday? The 11th, the 12th?
15th.
Oh, the 15th. There we go. I'm obsessed with horoscopes. Obsessed. But we're supposed to get on well, Taurus and Sagittarius, but we do have a little thing where I get too stubborn for you because you're a free spirit and you don't like it. We've got to do the mookaite. Let's go back to Australia, please.
It's beautiful.
I love this. Red hot mookaite from the outback of Australia, just outside Mooka Creek. Look at the colour palette. Gorgeous. It's similar to Herkimer quartz, but without the inclusions.
This gemstone lends itself to this shape, doesn't it? I mean, it just really brings out all the colour.
And we very rarely see it faceted, Debbie.
No.
We always
It's
usually
smooth.
smooth. So to see that sparkle with that intense colour, these are real country colours, aren't they? You've got your vanillas and your custards and your mulberries here. They're delicious tones. I think that this would make a lovely mala necklace.
Oh, it would, definitely. With the tassels, if you've got the tassel maker.
Yeah, well, you get tassels with the strand too, so you know.
Yeah, you can.
Double bubble.
Yeah, it'd be a lovely mala necklace.
I absolutely adore these colours. Adore them. $9.99 for this strand. Wooden beads. I'd go down the boho chic look with this, Deb.
Definitely, yeah.
Now, when you know it's from Australia, you sort of change your... Because when I first saw it, I thought, oh, it's so autumnal. It's not. It's a scorching hot gemstone.
Desert kind of, yeah.
But when you know it's from the outback, you change direction with it, don't you? I love it. Look at those creamy colours as well. PINV68 is your item code. Mookaite from Australia. It's always from Australia. Have you been to Australia, dear?
I haven't.
I'm surprised by that.
No, I've got an auntie there.
Whereabouts?
She is Toronto. No.
No, that's Canada.
No. You're asking the menopause woman who can't remember her children's name. Oh, I'll think of it in a minute.
Think of it. My aunt lives on a farm in
Not
Cairns.
Toronto.
Does it begin with T? The Gold Coast. Sydney.
No. Oh.
Melbourne.
No. Oh. I'll think of it in a minute.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have asked you. Now, where are we to? Number 13. Is that solid stone silver? It's really... I know, sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, what a choice. Right. So many times I've tried to steal these, but I'm not allowed. Look how beautiful they are. I've got earrings on at the moment that I'm modelling, okay? Oh, you can't see them, can you? Wait there. There we go. Aren't those
nice?
Beautiful earrings? And you get, do I get them made up as earrings? Yeah, I do. They're made up for you. They're so elegant. Someone take me out to dinner somewhere where there's someone playing a piano and I can eat steak and lobster and wear these earrings.
Is that $13.99 for this
For a pair of pearl drop earrings that are done in silver.
Oh, wow.
And what's the gemstones on there? What's the gemstones along there? Yeah. Zircon, I think.
Yeah, zircon they look like.
Oh, I love these.
They're amazing for $13.99.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it. If anyone wants to do our horoscopes, that's fine. They're like, oh, everyone's talking about it. My birthday is the 31st of March. I'm an Aries. Oh, Deb, you share my recently departed friend's birthday. Much love to you, Jill. Oh, Jill, mwah. Love to you.
I'm sorry
love
for
to
your
you.
loss,
I'm
Jill.
sorry for you, darling. Oh, I love Geminis. Hi all. I really don't believe in horoscopes, but I am a very typical Gemini. That is such a Gemini thing to say. Like, I don't, but I do. Yeah. My son is like, oh, I'm so angry. I'm really sorry about that. I love you. Like, I'm like, oh. He does it every time. He'll be like, oh, the dog's chewed my AirPods. This was yesterday.
Oh,
bleep,
no.
bleep, bleep. I do love the dog, though. I'm like, that's just he's such a Gemini. But, you know, you don't know how crazy Geminis are until you live with them and how you've just got to let them they'll calm down in a minute and they'll be absolutely fine.
That's Labradors for you, or wasn't it the Labrador?
No, it wasn't. It was the rescue. The Labrador will not... If you look at her and go, what have you done? She literally is like, oh, my world's ended. Yeah. Whereas the rescue is like, what? I don't care. Doesn't care. It's literally zero given now. Look. Maeve, I'm not even going to kid you. If she was in this room now and I went, go over there and sit down. Or if I say to her when she's like she's ahead of me, I'm going like, turn left. She's so good.
They're clever. I've got one of my labs is like that.
Look at what is this? What is that?
Is it garnet? Oh, wow.
This beautiful. I love this gemstone so much. Garnet has a really deep history. Do you know that years and years ago, garnet would have been our diamond, and people used to trade things for garnet. And it was, biblically, this is really important. This is the gemstone that gave the light to Noah's Ark, if you believe in that. It's in the Bible. You know, and whether you believe it in the, you know, in that occurrence happening or not, the fact is the Bible is the oldest book. Yeah. It's a very very old book. You know, it was written many years ago. This was a gemstone that was so highly regarded, really, you know, during ancient history, that they put it in the Bible. And you know, I think 80s and 90s jewellery with garnet in it really didn't do any justice to this gemstone. No. We used very poor quality, set it into gold and put it in, you know, the likes of H. Samuels, F.J. Hines and things like that. And everyone remembers the garnet ring that was a real deep red, almost black. Hiya, I'm a Scorpion. Need I say more? We're supposed to be best friends. My brother's a Scorpio. I like a Scorpio. They're supposed to be my ideal love match, a Scorpio.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Are you with your ideal love match? What's your husband?
He is September the 24th, so what would that be?
Libra, I think. Yeah, he's a Libra.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. We cancel each other out.
I love a Libra.
He's
as
very
well.
calm.
Can he make his mind up about anything, though? Chinese takeaway, for instance. No, how long does it take you?
He's not, yeah, that's
See?
not.
Yeah, they never make their mind up. You're not decisive, Tom. I'm quite decisive. Where should we go next? $5.99 for that. No. What are you, Michael?
You know what I am.
Oh, you're the same as me. You're a Taurus. And what's your wife? She's a Sagittarius.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
She's not a typical Sagittarius, though.
She's not a typical Sagittarius?
She's very...
Is she shy?
Yeah, very shy. Hugely shy.
Now, Here we go. I think Sagittarians can be shy. They're not necessarily extrovert. They're just free-spirited.
Free spirits.
Dyed lapis lazuli or lazuli. Lazuli. Sorry, lapis lazuli, which is what they call it in America and what they call it on Minecraft. Lapis lazuli. Now, let's have a look at a plump drop because they're so easy to work into your collections. One of these, you know, is an easy pendant, but lots of these make tassels.
They
like
make
the
tassels.
texture.
Yeah, I love the tassels of these. And you sort of make even a seed
String
bead.
of them,
yeah, and then put this lovely gemstone on the end. I love that.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely idea. You can do a waterfall for it. You're going mad for the. You're going mad for the old horoscopes. I'm mad on them. Every day I ask Alexa, tell me my horoscope, Alexa, and she says, "Welcome back, dear Taurus friend."
Does she?
Every day. But I always ask Alexa, read my fortune cookie before that.
Oh, I'm going to ask Alexa when I get home.
You got to say, Alexa, read my fortune cookie, and she reads you she gives you a little. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, but neither should anyone else. That was me this morning.
What the Alexas like getting off.
£6.99. Alexa, read my fortune cookie. I'm Libra. Everything needs to be equal. Yeah, you're totally right. And you know, Librans are like that. No confrontation. No. If somebody's not nice, you just literally walk away. Yeah. Tauruses will literally charge at you. Here we go. I'm a Cancerian crab. I love horoscopes too. I got my Cancer constellation as a tattoo. I might get a Taurus. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know. Geminis are the best, especially those born on June the 9th. Yes, that's my prince's birthday too. Carrie's got the same birthday as Maximus. Now, we're going to keep going. Turtle Tree is next. Oh, my favourite rubies. Yes, I love these. I love rubies. So these rubies should not go this price. And if you bought the kits earlier and you don't put these with leather and wish bracelets, you're missing a trick. $7.99 for ruby.
They're lovely.
Ruby. We're mad, we are. Have a look. Yeah, we love. I tell you what, we'll do a horoscope show for you soon. And I'll read a few horoscopes for you because everybody loves it. You're going wild for it. Whether you believe it or not. I believe in horoscopes, I do. I really do. Do you, Deb? Do you believe in horoscopes? Or are you not sure?
I think that there's a lot in which horoscope you are, like personality traits are quite... yeah, I do for, like, my friend Natalia, you know, our friend Natalia, she really comes out with some freaky horoscope things.
Does she?
And she'll go, that's because the moon's doing this. I'm like, oh, wow.
I love the moon and I love my horoscopes.
Yeah.
I wonder what is Natalia? Is she a Libra? She's very calm.
Yeah, she's pretty calm.
$7.99. You're a Virgo. Oh, my daughter's a Virgo. Do not make it messy in here because the Virgo will go crazy.
She's in the right job then.
Literally, Virgos tell you how it is as well. But they hate mess. They hate it. $7.99. There we go. Yeah, my daughter's a Virgo and I've never met anyone more direct in my life. To a point where I'm like, Mia, please don't say that. And she's like, what? I said it. So what? Now, here we go. These are hand-carved roses. Hand-carved roses. Now these have, do you remember we used to have these back in the day and they've got the groove around them, so they're really easy to encapsulate. And I remember that Laura Binding did a wire work cuff years ago. Do you remember with the grooves?
Oh, yes,
yeah,
with the grooves.
They're so easy to use, aren't they?
So you could seed bead around those. You could like
ideal,
couldn't you? Because you've got the little groove. That's really cool. Or wire work. Oh, they're lovely.
I love the hand carving on these, and I think these look so pretty in a Kirby grip.
They're really good size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're a decent size. And you know something? They're rose quartz. I think these would be great for cufflinks for the groom.
Oh yeah.
And they're roses.
Yes.
So it'd be a great one. And it's the gemstone of love and passion. I really love these. Don't forget, you've only got 10 minutes and these deals will disappear. Carrie, Maker in Greater London, Linda, Sapphire in London. What a gorgeous name,
That's
Sapphire.
That's a beautiful name.
Wish my name was Sapphire.
Me too.
Hi, my name's Sapphire Cleary. Doesn't go, does it?
No.
Need a different surname. Now, in a German cut, in which where? I used to sing that song, German Whip, at my son in opera. It drives him mad. In a foreign car. Have a look. If you sing his songs in opera, it ruins it for him. He gets very angry. And I am one of those mums that likes to wind their kids up. Blue quartz. Now, this does look very much like topaz. So, we're going to give you a quartz price, and you're going to get the look of a topaz. Now, these have got amazing facets around the edges. I do think you could use these again, almost like buttons, so this would be great for your design area, especially if you're going to do a high-end one with silver wire or something like that. But blue gemstones are the most sought after at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, I think it's been like that for a while, hasn't it? Blue's very popular. I like that you can kind of see through these as well, so you can, like, the light's just going to flash through. I love the shape.
You've some clarity here, yeah, you've got some great vibrance of colour. Right, we've only got 3 minutes, and Tom's just challenged me to get 3 items on in 3 minutes, so let's go.
Go for it.
Which one next? And I'm not allowed to talk about horoscopes in between. Oh, is this Imperial? Shaded Imperial topaz, look at the colours. This is November's birth gemstone. It's totally natural, it's Brazilian, and it's beautiful. RZG K57 24.99, but I am being challenged. I've got to move on to the next. How can I do 3 in a row if you don't know where you're going? Typical Libra. I don't know.
He just said he was decisive.
Yeah, I'm really decisive.
Your voice went really high then, Tom.
Now, this is a beautiful toggle clasp. With an amber.
That's lovely.
This is beautiful. Kirsty's asked for what? 20, Kirsty, darling. All right, my love. Right there. Oh, midnight aquamarine. I love the sound of that. 29, 29, 29. Why can't I find it? It's there, so. It's in number 20. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here we go. No, I'm just ditzy. Here we go. It's beautiful. Well done. Midnight Aquamarine. What a way to finish. This is absolutely beautiful. These deals are about to disappear off your website, but keep on that website because we've got more for you. Tom is about to load a load of clearance prices onto your screen for another hour, so shop online. Thank you so much, Debbie Kershaw.
Thank
my
you for having me.
Sagittarian friend. When are you back?
Not sure yet.
Not sure yet?
Don't know.
Well, we'll find out soon. It's a secret. Please keep on Debbie's Facebook page for the updates. Thank you so much for your company here today. Oh, we've got a minute. We could have done another one. I thought you said we've got 3 minutes about 5 minutes ago. Let's do this because you could resin this, and Deb is a bit of a one for a bit of resin here, or polymer clay, which is now. So this is a pendant bail. I think I'd polymer clay it. What would you do, Debbie Kershaw?
Yeah, resin, I think. I put,
resin, yeah.
Either some gemstones or a photograph in that.
A couple of pennies, lucky pennies would go in there. Lovely photograph. £2.49 for silver on base metal. And now I really am going to bid you farewell, my friend. Have a safe journey back to Yorkshire. Thank you so much for your company and your inspiration. For all of Debbie's pieces, please head to JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw or Debbie Kershaw on Facebook. You can follow me on Instagram. I'm at Genevra, JENEVRA, or we are at JewelleryMaker UK. You on Insta, Debs?
I am. Debbie Kershaw.
Debbie Kershaw on Instagram. She's gone numb. She's gone numb. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Zena wakes you up with a smile at 8 o'clock.
Hi there, my name's Toby Cavill, and I wanted to let you know that from this Thursday at 9 a.m. we're going to be bringing you some brand new gooseberry garnet with mounts between 9 and 11 a.m. And following that, from 11 until 1, we're going to be bringing you a mixed selection of gemstones, all with mounts, so you can make your own jewellery. I look forward to seeing you, and I'll catch you soon.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone out there. Oh my word, have we got a show for you today? We've only gone and got Hayley Kruger with us today. Yay! How are you?
I'm brilliant, thank you very much. Yeah.
Oh my word. We've got Hayley with us today with an absolute whippersnapper of a show.
Yeah, but I mean, we've been given some pretty stunning pieces
oh my word.
to work with. So.
Oh, that is basically the 11 o'clock masterclass. I can't wait. So exciting. I'm sorry, I didn't get to do Facebook Live before the show today. I don't know what's happened to Facebook. It's kind of, I don't know, the algorithms have finally caught me out. I've got no idea. So yeah, I do apologise for that. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up today. Have a look and see what's coming up today. Here is the menu of the day. 8 a.m. It's a viewer's choice hour with Lapis Lazuli Star By. I'll show that to you in a couple of seconds. 9 a.m. Larimar memory wire kits with Hayley. 10 a.m. Selenite. Yes, Selenite. We've got it back in stock. Selenite deal of the day. 11 a.m. Larimar and pearl rings and pendants in this absolutely amazing masterclass. We've got tons and tons and tons coming your way. Yeah, look at these incredible pieces. Oh my word. Are you looking forward to it?
Oh yeah. And when I got